You've been hiding in the shadows way too long. You always thought that you were weak, but babe, you're wrong. Yeah, you better step into the light, just give it a try. Think that it's time you let that spark out. You've been hiding in the shadows way too long. And who cares if you might mess it up? You're stronger than the others think. And who cares if you might mess it up? Go ahead and shine, darling. Go ahead and shine, my dear. 'Cause who cares if you might mess it up? Just shine. You shouldn't doubt yourself, 'cause you're a work of art. You should know that you are perfect with those flaws. Yeah, you better step into the light, just give it a try. Know that it's time you let that spark out. You've been hiding in the shadows way too long. And who cares if you might mess it up? You're stronger than the others think. And who cares if you might mess it up? Go ahead and shine, darling. Go ahead and shine, my dear. 'Cause who cares if you might mess it up? Just shine, shine, darling. Go ahead and shine, my dear. 'Cause who cares if you might mess it up? Just shine. And who cares if you might mess it up? You're stronger than the others think. And who cares if you might mess it up? Shine, go ahead and shine, darling. Go ahead and shine, my dear. 'Cause who cares if you might mess it up? Just shine, shine, darling. Go ahead and shine, my dear. 'Cause who cares if you might mess it up? Just shine.
Hi, chat. Hello, chat. How do you do, chat? Siley, thank you for the 17 months. Welcome back. Neon Mari, thank you for the 24 months. 2 heckin' years. Welcome back. And T-Bone, thank you for the 39 months. I appreciate that as well. And, Verkanon, I don't know if I said thank you yesterday or not, but if you're here, thank you for the 15 months. I appreciate you all. Thank you so much. Hello, hello. How is everyone? Jax coming in with the 5 gifties. Thank you so much, Jax. Coming in hot for the hype train. Imagine if you had a real weapon. God, that's a meme I haven't heard in a long time. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. What shall we do today? What shall we do today?
I'm feeling okay. Little heartburn sometimes.
Is that actually a question? Well, is actually a song, but I should join a race with the Lambo. Listen, I can't. Machiavelli, thank you for the 100 biddies. I don't know. I almost played Mortuary Assistant today. I think I'm gonna do that tomorrow though, just so I can like tell you guys in advance that I'm gonna do that. I didn't really want to spring it on you. So I think that is the plan. Tomorrow, I will do Mortuary Assistant. Spooky game. Spooky, spooky. I've been putting it off and I need to stop doing that because I know I need to play it, but I'm scared and I don't want to I don't want to do it. I gotta stop stalling it though. Matt, thank you for the 5 gifted subs to the community as well. Yeah, it'll be fun. Thank you, Matt. I appreciate you. And Duck Boy, thank you for the year resub. Welcome back. Still planning to keep it going. I appreciate it. So yeah, I gotta stop stalling it. I need to do it. Just a chicken. I don't want to do it. The whole premise of the game just really upsets me, so. Cadavers are terrifying just to begin with, and then add the fact that they're probably going to reach out and grab me is, yeah, that's not good. I don't like it. I don't like it. Ugh. How long is the game? I don't know. I don't think it's super long, and I certainly don't think it's going to be like you have to play the game for 24 hours before you're finished kind of thing. Probably shorter, like 6 hours, 8 hours maybe. Someone else might be able to answer that. Yeah, 12 hours. That sounds about right. Gosh. This is a long shot. He's probably not awake. Zebra Blade, thank you for the 40 months. Thank you. Welcome back. So I was thinking of for Kiki's birthday, I wanted to get her some kind of gift from the prank store, but I want it to be like a custom thing, and I was trying to see if Bryce could make something for me. Yeah, maybe Jeffy. But I gotta think of what I want. Yeah, maybe Jeffy would help. Well, I'll figure it out. I have like a vague idea of it's like something I want to do. I want it to be a pranky gift, like just something silly and not, you know, cringe and meaningful, because Tessa isn't that kind of person. She's not very good at affection. So I want it to be like a custom item from the prank store, like I don't know. I kind of want to do something related to like the pun tax, or just something silly that sort of relates to their relationship or something. Like, I don't know. I gotta put a little more thought into it, but I wanted to see if they'd even be able to make something in time first, so I need to talk to them at some point. Yeah, like a pickup line of the year award, or something silly. Or yeah, like a 101 cringe pickup lines book or something. Just something cute and silly that is custom, that's not, you know. Those are some good ideas. I will keep those in mind. I gotta think on it tonight and see if maybe they can help me. I might have to email them if I don't see them. If I don't see Jeffy, I'll probably see Jeffy. He's usually in this time zone, but that's my thoughts right now. And then like on the day of, I think what we'll do, she said she wanted a ride along, so a ride along would be fun. But I don't know if I just want to do a ride along or if I want to do a little party get together too. I'm not sure. All right. So we'll get a fun item. We'll do a birthday ride along. And then I need to contact her friends and set a time to maybe go to the arcade, or what other fun stuff? I don't know if the arena has anything new. Maybe Nancy would be able to tell me. So it'll be on the 7th. Death31, thank you for the tier 2, 23 months. Glad you enjoy getting scammed once again. I appreciate that. And Aegis, thank you for the 18 months also. And Rico, thank you for the 20 months. Much appreciated. I don't even know what Nancy's company is called. Alright, well, we'll do... Can anyone but Kate do the arena stuff, or does it have to be her? Surely she has employees. Anya Flux, thank you for the 41 months. Oh, Anya, thank you for the 5 gifted subs as well. You're amazing. Thank you, thank you. What's the other thing that we had in mind? I don't know. Something like that. Oh yeah, pickup line. Okay. And then... This has been a drive-by gift subbing initiation. Well, thank you, Anya. I appreciate it. Arcade stuff. I bet Julia would like an invite too. So that's the invite list. We'll do that. We'll start things with friends at 3 my time. And then we'll, if things die down, we will go a ride along. I am very doubtful he will be awake. I don't know if you can like book parties at the arcade or not.
I didn't do it.
Oh my god, I didn't think you'd be awake.
I didn't do it.
Okay, well I'm not calling about that. I don't know what you're up to, but hey, I got my girlfriend's birthday coming up and I wanted to book some time at the arcade and I don't know if you guys offer deals for that kind of stuff.
Tessa, you can just
What?
go book there.
What do you mean?
We'll just shut it down for whenever you want to go.
Oh, well, I don't want to shut it down. I just, I don't know if you offer, like, any kind of discount for parties or anything like that.
We'll let you go there for free, Tessa. What don't you understand?
For free?
Yes.
How does that work?
Because I like you. That's how it works.
Well, how do we get the tokens?
I'll just give you a fuck ton.
Oh, sick. Okay.
When do you need them by?
Well, the party's gonna be on the 7th, and I'm gonna start it at probably 6, Eastern PM.
Yeah, I'll just give you a fuck ton of tokens before then.
Heck yeah.
You want it to be, like, closed down, like, invite only, or what?
No, it doesn't have to be closed down. I don't mind.
Listen, if you're doing, like, a cop party, you should reserve it. And by reserve it, I mean we'll just do it for free.
Okay. Well, I mean, I guess we could do that if you don't mind. I mean, there's gonna be some cops and some EMS and some civilians. It's not gonna be just cops.
I just checked my bank account. Yeah, I think I can manage.
Okay. All right. Well, thank you. What do I need to do? Anything you need from me or?
No, just hit me up like a day before and I'll get you all the tokens because I don't want them to like rot and shit.
Okay, I can do that.
Perfect.
All right. Well, thank you. I really appreciate that.
Hey, no problem. I appreciate not killing me for those when I was breaking into those cars.
I wouldn't kill you over that. Jesus.
We were getting shot at, and then you said, you didn't want to shoot us, so.
Wait a minute. Which cars?
The fucking interceptors.
Oh.
When we stole like 4 of them from Bones.
Oh, okay. I see. Okay.
There's an apology for that.
Oh, well, thank you for the apology.
Hey, listen. I know when I was wrong, and I could admit fault. And I'm sorry.
All right.
And I'll never do it again.
Okay, well, you don't gotta lie to me, but...
Yeah, I'm sorry.
That's okay.
Alright, just hit me up like a day before and I'll get you all your shit.
Okay, I really appreciate it. Thank you.
Alright, don't be on the motorcycle today.
Oh, okay. Noted.
Alright.
Goodbye. Oh, God. What does that mean? What the heck? I don't, I don't know what that means. It's okay, I won't ask questions. All right, good stuff. Okay, so we got the plan to contact Jaeger. Birthday plan. Okay. So we got that. I need to tell everyone the date. Patrick. Okay. Oh. Winston. Hooray, Patrick's gonna be there. Alright, so it was Jeffy, Patrick, Bryce, Dulio, Winston, and Veronica. I need to get Veronica's number. I don't think I have Luna's number.
Hello, Tessa.
Hey, I sent you the thing over text. I saw that you replied. I actually don't have Luna's number.
I can send that over to you.
Would you mind just sending her along the invitation?
Yep, I can do that.
Alright. And do you know of anyone else she might want to have invited? I know I've got, Patrick, I have Bryce, Jeffy, Winston, I invited Dulio, you, Luna. I'm probably gonna invite the Bundys as well. I don't know if Balter's gonna be around, but I can invite him also.
He is already out of city on his LOA.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Yeah, yesterday was his last shift before LOA.
Okay.
Trying to think.
She mentioned Shirley, but I don't think Shirley will be around.
Shirley is not usually around that late, but you never know. She could decide to come around just for that. Trying to think. I think she's somewhat close with my sister Ash, Cecia. If you want me to pass it along to her as well.
Yeah, whoever you think would be fun to have along. It's just gonna be a little arcade event. We're gonna have the whole place to ourselves. I talked to one of the owners of the venue, so we're gonna have lots of tokens to play with and stuff.
All right. Yeah, if I think of anyone else, I'll let you know, and I'll also pass it along to them. Because there's a couple EMS that I know she's, she decently hangs around with them and stuff like that.
Alright.
Yep.
Okay, well thank you very much, and I will see you
Absolutely.
guys there.
Absolutely.
Alright, thank you, Veronica.
Yep.
Bye-bye.
Bye, Tessa. Bye.
Okay, who else? Okay, Winston RSVP'd, that's great. The Bundys, Bundy. I don't think I have Lennon's number. Oh, I do. Oh, that's okay. Bundy can pass it along. Who else? Who else? I think that should be a pretty good group, honestly. And the day of, she can just invite anyone else that she wants. If they're in city. I don't know nobody, and I don't really want to try that. Oh, stream is blessed. Also, Lady Manatee, thank you for the 5 months. I appreciate that. Should I just send her the invite like this? Okay, so the only thing left really is to plan out the gift, which kind of relies on other people being around, so I think we're good. I think we're squared away. Cool. Yeah, Shirley would be a good one. I don't know. I'm like torn. Because it is pretty late for her, and I don't want to make her come around during a time she's not typically. But maybe she'll want to anyway. Panic button. Trash. Those go in the trash. This gets put on. You know, honestly, they should just make this so that if you're carrying one, you know. I don't know why you have to use this every time. Alright. Oh man. People's just dying. Armory. We need keys or cartridges. Couple of these and a couple of those. A pile of these and one of those. Yeah, at least dispatch is working. I still don't know why that was happening. Seems to be happening frequently though. That was like the second time I'd had that occur. Alright, let's do casual parka Friday. Oh lord. Oh lord. Heck. Heck and frick. What kind of undershirts do I have? A black shirt would be good. Wait. Huh? Why not use... Guess I don't. Oh, you want the cowboy hat? Time to go die. There you go. No. What is happening out there? What is that?
Do you guys need more backup or?
I think we should be fine. Copy.
You should be fine? What do you mean? It doesn't sound fine. Radio check?
Sent to.
You guys code 4 up there?
Yeah, we're before.
Why does that not sound code 4? Okay. I think they're okay.
What's your ready check?
598 transitioning back channel 2, active patrol.
You see, are all the suspects that were causing the ride down?
Yeah, they're all down.
Copy. Up for release in a 24-hour hold. I'm coming up there to help out with that.
Okay, firm.
Device ready to pick up patient from a 911.
Hey, wasn't aware we had a patient there.
45176 to
Yeah,
the
it's
airport.
911. They called it pillbox, but it's actually Viceroy.
Dispatch 270, show me 1041. Any actives?
Oh my god, hi Tessa!
Hello.
Hi, Tessa. I think this is on Channel 4. I don't know what it's for. I just got on duty. I think someone's responding to the 37th LSIA right now on Channel 2.
Me, I'm the one responding to that with Bundy.
Cop it out. Mark you guys en route.
Focus Pepper, thank you for the 7 months. Welcome back. And Addiction 34, thank you for the 39 months also. Welcome back.
There was an OIS on Channel 5 said they have enough numbers.
Hey, from. A lot of gunshots down south. Probably the blocks. And Cat got your keyboard coming in with the 10 months. Welcome back as well. Thank you.
Echo 570, Bob Smith PD with 147.
Need to get gas.
Lucky is not awake. 5 Glocks in a bottle. Hennessy.
Is this like a version that I'm just unaware of?
On the 6th day of Christmas, my true love gave to me 6 Glocks in a bottle of Hennessy.
Woo!
On the 7th day of Christmas, my true love gave to me 7 Glocks in a bottle of Hennessy.
So 523, Bob Smith. Follow Bob Smith PD with
On the
147.
8th day of Christmas, my true love gave to me Larry and a bottle of Hennessy.
598, 1038, eastbound Joshua Road.
What the heck?
Copy that. 598, marking in
I
traffic.
need to get gas before I do anything.
We have a 598.
We know what to get that man, Sir Christmas.
Black Nissan GTR.
Island Lease, thank you for the 4 months. Welcome back.
Y2.
Is that a race or just people speed? Oh, that's a race. Yep. And dispatch.
That's coming back to Hutchison. Oh, said it.
Sorry, I was just gonna say, there's a street race going westbound on Occupation right now, if anyone's interested.
17, 1042.
45, show me out at the scrapyard off Alta for the 1071s.
My man's just went 42. He's like, nah, I don't want to do that.
476.
Alright. I'm gonna go get gas. Otherwise, it's gonna take me a year. Well, yeah, by the way, guys, we do have a new YouTube video out on the channel if you're interested. It's about the Carmine case. Who honk? Where's some... Hello?
You need to EMS.
Send it.
We'll need 52 at the gas station off of Alta and Innocence Boulevard. We have some very crispy individuals.
Uh-oh.
Echo 4276.
Oh, what the heck? Peach!
VAR on this one.
Yeah, y'all cuffed me before reading me my rights. What's going on here?
I got knocked unconscious and it saved my life. Who was it? Who knocked me off?
All right, hold on. Let's
It was you.
I need to I'm gonna use your bike because these are...
You guys okay?
Yeah, all good. All good, Lieutenant.
Okay.
Some gang unit stuff, you know what I'm saying?
Okay. There was a lot of injured person calls and I thought something was happening here and it looks like you got it under control.
Yes, ma'am, we do. Come on down. Come on, you know me. I'm always on top of my shit.
Alright. Well, hey, I think we're a little matchy-matchy today, huh?
Oh, okay with the cowboy. I see the boots. I see the cowboy hat.
Yeah.
I woke up feeling good. I said, I need to look good. You already look good, too, so we match you. We twins.
Yeah, twinsies.
Yes, ma'am.
They cuffed us to be
Look, there's your baby ranger right there. Look at him working.
I know. Oh, God. What happened to his shoes?
I swear I'm only 5 foot, bro. I'm not even joking. Get back up.
I see.
But you see what I'm talking about?
Yes,
Everything
yeah, this is
under
everyone,
control. Everybody, we got them all apprehended.
Okay. So, I see,
Can we get a unit at Maldini's? Focus by himself.
Back up on her feet. All right, what you guys think?
I think he's getting beat up.
Whenever we took down one of you guys, we got you in cuffs, okay, and secured you. All right. So,
EMS from dispatch place, Chicago at.
We need cuffs. I ain't got cuffs.
We don't have cuffs.
How do we cuff you if you ain't got cuffs? This is what we do. This is what we do.
So what do you guys want done? What do we?
We run it the fuck
We run it back. When you're down, you're down.
Yeah.
Run it back, no cuffs.
Run it back, no cuffs. When you're down, you're down.
You're down. You're gone.
Okay. However, there is 5 of you
Dispatch,
and
can you
4
show
of us.
394 operating under 394? 338 operating
Yeah,
under.
no,
394.
Wait, we got Tessa right
Tessa
there.
makes it 5.
But at
I
394,
don't know if Tessa
338 operating
is
under.
in on this
I'm
whole
more
thing.
like
Tessa-
4.5, to be honest.
What?
That's not true.
Well, I got
Okay,
kitten mittens.
so-
If you guys are planning on doing some kind of fight, or brawl or whatever, I'm gonna just tickle you.
More like jousting.
It was kind of like.
I see what's going
So
on.
4 of us and one of us got back up here. We're going to get everyone out of cuffs. Let's get everyone out of cuffs.
Okay,
See what I'm saying?
so how about this? We had to coordinate. Since you guys have 5, PD gets 1 respawn. We got one get back up.
What about? This
Okay,
is jousting, right? Why don't we make it real jousting? 1-on-1 at the race course, straight line, jousting.
You good, man?
Yeah, I'm Gucci. I'm good. Thank you, ma'am. I appreciate it. You too, boo
How's everyone
boo.
feel about that? We go down to the racehorse casino and we one-on-one joust each fight.
Well, just stay in the. You can stay in the racetrack.
Yeah, I'm down for that. Yeah, we can do
let's
that.
go in the
racetrack.
Yeah, do it all in the racetrack.
Yeah.
Bikes are
What do you
gonna be
mean?
so
Do it
slow.
all on the racetrack.
So we do
So
the
let's
whole
go around
battle
and
in the
leave the
racetrack.
area.
All of us going at each other. One
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think I found out why I shouldn't be on motor
That's what
today.
you need to do. And we can count down.
23 Maldinis. Oh, wow.
PD.
Just do a battle to the end where if you're down, you're down. You do it all in the racetrack. That's it.
Or we can do the airport. The airport's a good spot.
I like the airport better. It gives a little bit more space.
It's actually road as well.
let's go down.
All right,
We'll
all
meet you
right.
down
All
there.
right. I'll meet you down there, man. I need my bike. Take me to my bike, T.
If you need a ride, you get on my bike.
Yo, is he?
EMS, you're good to roll in.
Listen, Aziz, I'm gonna
It's gonna be better than Maldini's.
Firebender
I'll try my best. I'll
76.
try my best.
Lakewood Library Fire.
Major, you wanna come? You wanna
Yeah, I'll come by. I'll watch.
You wanna watch or you wanna grab a bike?
I don't know. I don't think I ought to grab a bike.
Fire at the Liquid Library.
I'll just watch.
We're on Channel 9 if you
Grease
want.
Fire, based
Okay.
on 911.
I'm en route to Troopville.
Oh. Do 70, 76 to that.
Yeah, it's the blocks they're shooting, plus 2s.
Yeah, I'm en route. Is anyone on scene? That, I don't think it was on channel 2.
They only said 78.
Echo 42 is taking cover. They're robbing the down officers now.
If there can be probably some shots on them. Lane movers on scene.
598 responding. Authorized to pull out class 2s for this.
Is anyone up on still?
I'm seeing multiple people. It looks like
Two
they're getting
of those
into an
by the
ambulance. Any troopers on frequency?
They're
Did
currently
they take off in
lockpicking
this
my
ambulance? I'm gonna. Okay, they are.
They're
Shuttle
an
type.
ambulance.
I need. Yeah,
Shoot 'em
approach
if
them.
that's the-
I'm not 100% sure. I got here late. I shot the tires out.
Get out with your hands up. Yo, I'm looking for the EMS. We was looking for the EMS. Put your hands up. Looking for the EMS, dog. Damn. Get out with your hands up. Driver. All right. Passenger, get back in the car.
I'm ordering them.
Look at your mic.
Boss, what's going on? You're on since 13? I'm getting them against the ambulance.
Don't move. Don't move.
Don't leave.
Shoot to kill. Shoot to kill. The driver.
Get in front of that ambulance, set up a fire in line.
Reader tick?
I'm gonna stay back with the officers.
Copy that.
Up on all street.
Citizen 13?
Whoa, who's that?
Still
Close bones.
Told him to pull over. Oh, I do got officers there. Oh, well, that's unfortunate.
Bundy, no.
Shoot the driver.
Bike coming up behind you guys.
That's me. Can I get a ride?
Well,
Oh, hello.
I was hiding on the roof.
Oh, okay.
already here.
I-
They were
fast.
Yeah.
I'm gonna need a new ambulance though.
Keep on it.
Yeah, we'll,
Oh, we're shooting the ambulance. Okay. And a driver.
Yeah, go for the driver.
Put down. Class 2, careful.
Shots fired.
He's down, ceasefire.
Is there more? Or is that it? We gotta clear the whole. We gotta clear the whole ambulance.
There's 47s in the ambulance.
There's a guy in the passenger. Yeah.
Okay, I think everyone in the back is down. Guy gunned down here as
We're gonna
a
go for
class
cuffs.
2,
How about
looks like.
Yeah, detaining the passenger now.
Got you lethal.
Alright, let me start this IV here.
That's all pokey.
Alright, there we go. You should be good.
Thank you.
I think we're code 4. It's possible that some other 95s got away, but we got.
I'm gonna pop the back
now.
You ready to clear the cabin? The back of this?
If I'm ready. Yeah, I'm ready.
Okay, do we have any more EMS who can respond to this?
Do we have have any outstanding right now, Tessa, or are we all good at the moment?
I'm not 100% sure. I know they chased him down. I think they shot the 2 that were involved.
Okay, gotcha.
Okay.
There
so
might be
we might have
outstanding, so
2
just keep your head on a
triage
swivel.
points here now. There's gonna be the 95s and civilians.
Ow.
Hey, from at the gas station, we have, I guess, one of the individuals shot down as being pre-treated, as well as Bundy and the troopers and Dan down.
Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna try to get this ambulance up and running again and just bring it back to the gas station.
Hey, from.
Surprised we don't have another ambulance.
You want me to put the individuals back with the ambulance?
Anyone on scene here have never mind. We'll advance it.
Do we have a tire repair kit they can put on?
I got tire.
Alright. Oh, so are you with me?
He's gonna stay mobile and look for any
Yeah,
other
knee. Oh god, it hurts.
Is Aziz down here? Aziz!
Owie, owie, owie.
Alright, looks like you got
Do we have any outstanding at the moment?
I'm just gonna clean that out.
Oh god. Aziz, what happened, guys?
We haven't ever had any other shots fired or encircled or anything.
I want a kitten, by the way.
Kitten, alright, here, let me get you.
Yeah, that's me.
There we go, I should stop.
I do see we have one block in the back here.
Was the blocks in custody?
It's not, I don't know which blocks. I see brick block. That's the only one I recognize.
Brick block was downed before the situation.
Asher block is also present. And then I think this third one in the orange pants is named Bloodbath.
It was a female with a pink dress on, exploded by a gas station. Do we know if she's involved at all or no?
EMS told me that she was already down and being treated prior to the shots going off on the ambulance, so I believe she's just
There should be like 4 or 5 47s in the back that were being treated already.
Yeah, so if they're a civilian, they get cuffed up. The officers who are already on scene are going to have to sort this out once they've been treated at wherever the hospital is now.
Hi, Tessa.
Hey.
W Tessa.
Triage point. 147.
How you doing?
I'm good. Just trying to get
Also, you
this
are
scene.
not only worth half of a person. You're worth more than
Well, in
that.
a fist fight, I mean. I got kitten mittens.
I don't know if we want to just move.
I didn't realize you guys were doing, you know, motorbike stuff. I thought you were talking about like a brawl or something.
I don't want another
Oh.
explosion happening.
I'm sure you could smack a criminal off their bike. I've seen you bike unit.
How did that
Wait,
feel?
Wait, that
There you
hurt.
go.
Wait, is that
people over there?
Wait, what? That didn't hurt at all.
Alright, I'm gonna start loading them up and moving them to a safe location. It's just to the north, right? Right across the gas station.
Yeah, right across the little alleyway right there to our north.
Tessa, you should work
What?
out a little bit.
You think I need to work out? I mean, come on. I should be arrested for having these caliber guns.
Moving everyone over.
True. Actually true.
They say I'm not supposed to have class 2s, but I can't rack these. Anyway,
Damn,
I'm not really good in a fist fight.
Okay.
At 208, I'm gonna get on top of a little port there for Overwatch to make sure no one drives on the port there.
Thank you.
EMS, just come to your north real quick. We're going triage over here just to your north. There's the alleyway right here.
As a scrapyard, it's gonna move, so try and get these guys loaded up as soon as we can, and then we'll move them. We're gonna get one big triage. Any doubled up people
And
here?
keep in mind, I hit him with a flashlight too, so whatever damage he took, that wasn't even from a fist. It's worse with the fists.
We're reloading people back up into the ambulance right now, and then we'll head over to you all.
I don't know how much damage I
We
did,
have
but
most people loaded up into the ambo. Anyone that has visual on anyone that still needs to be loaded up?
If all those people that dropped off in that charger load up in the ambo, I think we're all set at this location. If there's any casings, do we have a call line to collect that casings from the original gas station?
Any casing would be at the gas station. None of these people shot as they were fleeing, and we dumped them.
yeah, I'm documenting the gas station scene.
Okay, I guess we're all set.
If someone could stay back with me.
It was speeding upper LaPorte to northbound near the gas station scene.
Oh, I'm overweight. I see.
Alright. Tessa, here's Malton.
Right, load these 13s back to wherever hospital it is.
Actually,
Just stand by, wait till the other EMS ambo gets here, and then we're going to all roll out together.
Oh, you got it? Nice.
Wait, you're free.
Yeah, both ambos are here. I think we should be good to start rolling. I'm gonna stay back and help give protection for Tessa while she collects evidence.
Before we go, I want to check to see if anyone in the back of my ambo got hit by any spray bullet.
Okay, friend.
So where's New Hospital? Awesome 41.
Bob Smith.
Is Bundy on frequency?
I believe Bundy got shot down.
Yeah, he's down. Bundy's down.
Oh, okay. There's an MP5 in his glove box. We'll just watch it in the meantime.
We need additionals on scene still.
We could use you if you want to double up with someone real quick. There's a couple motor here. We just want to move the motor over to Bob Smith. That'll be great.
I'll just park my car somewhere. Where are we at?
We're going to be at the intersection of Alta and Innocence, right near the gas station.
Copy. I'm on the road.
Oh no, I'm good. Sorry, I was just looking at something. Sorry, just got some art sent to me about something. It's really cool, you know. Nah, it's some. I don't know why it was sent to me, but some Rust art.
Hey, get out of here.
Senior Officer Ricardo Flick, you're Larry Knox, right? My boy, the gas man.
All right, where's the what needs to be taken?
We need those. There's a ST.
We got a motor over here that needs to be picked up. This trooper motor. Yeah.
Okay, I see the state one. I'm gonna grab it.
394 is doubled up. Where do you want me to? Which vehicle do you want me to take?
I believe we should be vehicles for right now. The two motors are occupied.
If you want
903.
You want to take my car? If someone's still doubled up and doesn't have another car to take.
Where's your car?
Yeah, these.
Come over here. I'm honking. West of you or north of you.
Oh, thank you.
Hi, Tesla.
Hi, guys.
Tesla, you know my name?
Aziz.
42, if you're back on your feet, when we put this, and be a massive debrief regarding you are onslaught on the
Oh, you think I forgot your name?
where
I don't know, maybe.
Massive raid that transpired.
Hi, Suarez.
Hello.
Where are we going, man?
For 9 we'll be there momentarily.
Hey Larry, can I check your trunk?
It's not my trunk. Yeah, check it.
I can check it.
Yeah, I hope there's drugs and class shoes in there so you can send this fuck boy away.
Whoa,
Whoa,
guys,
that's
we want to make sure everyone, you know, is okay.
988,
You find
76
anything?
leak power disruption.
Hey!
Mine now. Mine
Hey!
now.
Hey, he got a whole lot.
Yo, motherfucker, put that shit down, bitch.
Hey, take it easy.
Guys. Oh my God, he's breaking the TV, guys. Relax. Hey, you're breaking it worse. You're making it worse. It's still good. It's still there.
Pop off, Aziz. Pop off,
Aziz. I'm putting it back in.
Alright, I got all the evidence on scene here.
Alright, I think EMS are all set and ready to roll out. We're going to Bob Smith, right? That's the new
If you guys need the channel for the OIS cleanup, channel 1 should be clear.
Dispatch, Lima 1676, whatever hospital it is. Oh god.
Yeah, that's code 4, that's code 4, disregard it.
Oh, never mind.
Yeah, we're en route to a hospital with injured people.
Yeah, Lima 16 marking route to Bob Smith.
We just had that other stress go off, 13 Alpha.
It says code 4.
That's code 4, I got him. Francis,
Jess?
Bones with the knife and drove off. We'll put out a warrant if that's what Bones wants to do.
Is it 4 week right now? Be advised.
I assume so.
I don't know if we have the units for this, but 598 and I were patrolling Legion Square. There appears to be people holding up a hostage in the bank. There are 2 vehicles backed up to the bank.
367's a mid right as well.
I'll position across the road, take photos.
There are 3 people inside. Person with a hockey mask. Very short gentleman. Disregard, there's at least 4 hostage shakers. Hockey mask, short gentleman. Guy in a red hoodie.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay.
It's okay.
Okay. Oh god.
Female hostage with a black vest.
Yeah.
Anyways, I haven't spoken to the police in a bit, but I still need to
355 and Browse, but I'm on spending, so I might take a while.
Okay, well, I'm just gonna document my evidence right here.
Leave the active channel for the 78's cleanup. We'll go to channel. What channel do we have this Fleeka on Legion Square?
Oh, the channel 1 was the OIS cleanup was in channel 1. For the Fleeka, we'll keep it on channel 2 for now until we have enough units.
988 is 23 at the fleet.
Can you get a denied on the radio channel for the bank?
Oh, it's still on channel 2, not enough units.
Confirm, thank you.
Dude, this should be thing.
Hey, family need additionals.
Freak.
B7 inbound.
6776 to the 1090 fleet. With everybody that called out, how many units we have in the bank? For the bank.
Are the ambos here, not Viceroy? I think somebody said Viceroy burned down? So I'm not too sure.
Who's motor? It's a trooper vehicle.
It was Aziz.
Oh, okay. Is he still at the triage?
Yeah, he should be at Bob Smith.
Okay.
Copy that. If you guys have enough units on the bank channel, 3 should be clear.
Channel 3, okay, transitioning.
Updating cart.
Officers, can you uncuff me? Hello.
2.
Okay.
Alpha 78,
I'll need
1041.
to organize this.
Reference 311. If you've got an ambulance here, just get the fuck out and take it to fire station. This is done now.
Two 23 liters 911.
Alright. So we have Dan's blood. And oops. It is 26315.
Copy that. Echo 42, marking 23 out, latest 911.
Mac block.
PDB advised latest 71's at Capitol Boulevard. Strawberry.
Okay, we have 22109. One zero one two three. Asher, DNA on file. Three zero four one five.
PDB advised latest
Rick
37's
block.
Meteor Street.
Dispatch 4. I have a street race currently going south on Patriot Canyon Road.
437 in well.
Multiple vehicles, stand by.
Are you here?
We're currently
Oh,
south
yeah,
on
there
Patriot
was-
Canyon Road.
I think there was a street race call at channel 4 minutes ago. Great to see.
A firm.
Assis.
Where it started didn't say anything, so
Okay, break. We have an evolving situation at the Legion Square Fleeca. The hostage takers have now turned their guns on the other 4 hostage takers. We now have a situation where even the primary hostage has a Class 2 on her back. I need units here who can assist.
437 redirecting. It's on channel 3.
This is no.
God, but that's on channel 3. Oh.
You moved us to 3?
Yeah, I moved the bank already to channel 3 earlier.
Alright, so now we just have the casings left. This is trash. This was Aziz's gun.
Was Rosa Garcia taken into custody by any officer, or is it the blocks that did this?
That's Dan's gun. And this should probably be my gun, I think. This is also Dan's gun.
Get out of the way, Otis. Leo. Get out of the way. Okay. I need you to repair these photos for me. Those binders are
What's happening with the 13A?
Unknown?
Yes. Thank you very much, Doctor.
Alpha 78, 76, 10, 12 for the 13 Alpha.
Alright, 23 here with, the 13 Alpha, Bones. Looks like he's been stabbed.
Copy. Do you need 77? Is your Ocean King?
I think we're Ocean King, to be honest.
You're in channel?
No, we don't really need it. We just need EMS here.
4 Alpha 78, 76.
Does anyone know if Bloodbath was involved in this third? Because he was left cuffed at the triage, or at the hospital rather, I guess.
Channel 1 if you're dealing with the block situation. Channel 1.
Okay.
Alpha 7823.
EMS and PD.
Arrived on scene for bones.
No, I need EMS studies up for you to come back. EMS is going to mission for you to come back to Vespucci and Power. I have a victim that needs your help.
178 plus 176 to latest 31A.
Radio check.
That sounded like a good shot. Hey Tess, how's it going? Hey, the door there. Can somebody open this gate here?
Do you have any available EMS or should I transport myself?
Why is he going free?
Bob Smith.
Okay. EMS, are you available or should
Hey,
I
guys.
self-transport this side?
Hey, firm, 20.
Yeah, go get a burger.
I already mentioned it. Vespucci Boulevard and Power Street next to
Let's go, guys.
all the construction site.
Hey, you know.
10
Hey
forward.
guys, I have a critical.
Another one. I'm trying. Sorry.
He got stabbed in the neck. He's bleeding a lot. Pulse was low. I gave him an oxygen mask. And he was stabbed like in the corner here.
All right, I'm leaving. Bye.
All right, what's did you put your? Well, Jesus, what happened to her? Did someone fuck her up? She's pissed.
I got a question.
What's up?
Why is Bloodbath leaving?
Nobody. Someone gave me him and told me to shackle him to me, and I went on the radio, and nobody said anything on channel 2. I came here. I asked Kurt, and whoever just left him here. So I have no idea who he was supposed to be with. I have no idea who cuffed him. I don't know who brought him here. He just left here. So I call on the channels, and no one said anything. I can go get his ass now. He doesn't think I'm going to arrest him. I arrived to the 13 Alpha after the triage was already made, so I have no idea. I was just here taking a report.
He was the front passenger in the ambulance, and he was on scene when we arrived. I think we should probably question the EMS that was on scene with them.
Yeah, here's the thing. Someone shackled
was
him
he
to me to go to 13 Alpha, so
GSR
I'll go get his ass.
tested at all? Was he?
Kurt said he was GSR positive and didn't have a gun on him. But knowing the blocks, they probably were shooting somewhere else, to be honest. So, did anyone take the statements from the EMS? I don't even know which EMS it was.
I don't even know.
Yeah, unfortunately, people don't do their jobs, LT. I can go run him down and ask if I can question him, but, you know.
So who left him with you?
Fahrenheit shackled into me, but I don't.
Shackled him to? What do you mean shackled him to you?
Fahrenheit, get over here. Fahrenheit, get over here. Fahrenheit, Johnny, get the fuck over here. Jesus Christ.
Fahrenheit.
Fahrenheit. Who gave you bloodbath?
Bloodbath. He was just there.
He was just here. You were just here in the parking lot and you saw him and then you were gonna go respond to that 13, so you gave it to me, right?
Yeah, I gave him to you,
Okay,
and then he talked to his
but you saw him here. You didn't see him at the original. You didn't handcuff him. You didn't do anything to him. You just saw him standing around here cuffed.
Correct.
Okay, that's the set. Okay, so Rosa Garcia was in the exact same situation, and I 3-1 about her. So people were just coming here leaving people cuffed. So I don't know what the fuck's happening.
Yeah, I mean, like he was in the ambulance, right? But like he was already cuffed. He was already done. Like, I was just there. I went to the down. Like I shot at officers.
Yeah,
down
but
by
you
the canal.
didn't. But you didn't cuff Bloodbath. No one told you Bloodbath did this. Hold on to him and charge him. Nothing like that.
No.
Okay.
And plus, Bloodbath was GSR negative. Bloodbath did not have a gun. Did not.
Kurt
stab,
told
did
me
not do
he was
anything.
positive, but he didn't have a gun.
He didn't. Yeah, he didn't have a gun at all. Like I watched him. Like he was the one that I watched get out of the ambulance and go back into it, and he had no GSR when I tested.
Okay. So did you record the GSR?
Yep.
Okay, and can you just check one more time? It's negative.
It's negative.
Okay, so unless Kurt misspoke or I misheard, he was GSR negative and didn't have a gun.
Yep.
And no one decided to keep track of him, so I can go get him. He's right there,
Yeah.
LT, if you want me to get him. It's
He's
your
right
call.
there. I went and searched him too. All he has is a karambit. That's
Yeah,
it.
he's just karambit.
Where did Dan go?
Bundy, I don't know.
Bundy
This is
took a
just-
phone call. Harvey came up to Bundy and started brown nosing, and then Bundy took a phone call. Dan left after the brown nosing, and I stayed here only because I was taking Rosa Garcia's Class 2 report because she got it stolen by some blocks and she doesn't know who did it.
Yes, it did. I sure me out.
Dan?
What's up, Tessa? Yes, ma'am.
Why did you and Bundy and everyone who was on scene leave the Viceroy Hospital thing that we have going on?
I think Bundy had a emergency at his house, really quick. We can come back though. Yeah, he just.
No, I just need to know what happened because no one on scene that has been left with the 95 knows what happened at that scene. Nobody knows. This bloodbath guy, he's been cut loose.
Yes, yeah.
Because somebody got left with him that didn't know who he was. He was just standing here handcuffed, and no one knew who he was or what his involvement was. I don't know if he was involved.
Is he the one in the orange gel
Yeah.
pants?
Didn't he shoot you?
Yeah, I literally told a doctor what he was, or not, an officer what he was getting. He said, "Oh, okay, Dan, thanks."
Do you know which officer?
It's a CPD officer. He has the face mask on.
CPD officer with a face mask.
Yeah, with a surgical mask on.
Northbound, taking the on-ramp onto Olympic
Fahrenheit?
Freeway eastbound.
Yes.
What would be the Olympic Freeway on ramp by old PDF?
But we will come back. That's completely our fault. He just said he had an emergency to deal with real quick. Like, yeah, somebody should have stayed back there. I apologize.
Northbound, Elgin Avenue.
Okay, I think something just didn't get relayed properly because Fahrenheit said that he just found him.
That's the impound.
Okay.
So I don't think he heard you at all. I don't know.
Well, he acknowledged what I
That
told
or
him.
he's lying to you, or to me. I don't know.
Okay.
But
We'll head back there right now. I'm sorry.
he's already been cut loose, so...
Well, he wasn't the big one. It was Asher that shot me.
Okay, well, Asher did get processed, I believe.
Okay.
But Bloodbath got cut loose, so did Rosa Garcia, Zoe Marie.
Yeah, all the females, they just blew up at the gas tank. We were helping them, and then the blocks rolled up on Bunny and shot him. And I hit my panic button, and then they shot me.
Were there any other blocks present that you remember?
Oh, there was like 6 of them.
Why'd they all leave?
I don't know. Well, I think they just want to get Bunny and dip, and then Asher stayed back and just like shot me and Aziz.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, I don't think you need to come back. No, it's okay. It's just... Nobody knew what was going on.
And I apologize. Bunny just said, Dan, get in. So I was like, yes, sir. So.
That's alright. If you guys could just put your statements in the report channel, that'd be good.
I think his statement is already in there. From what I've been told.
Oh, okay. Alright, then that's all we need.
Okay.
Thanks, Dan.
Sorry, Tessa.
It's alright.
Bye-bye.
I don't know what he's apologizing to me for. It's his shooting. He got shot.
What's the call, T? Are we running him down? I'll go get him.
No, we're fine.
Okay.
I'm gonna go ahead and just
I
say...
apologize for that, but...
No, it's okay. It's not your fault. Dan and Bundy should have stayed by, but I think Bundy had an emergency that came up.
Yeah.
So they both left. Dan told me that he told you, Johnny, that we were supposed to charge Bloodbath.
I asked him why, because like I was trying to ask him questions. I was gonna do it right, but it's just like he didn't tell me anything, and then like he'd already drove off, and I was like, "What do you?"
That's
what?
good.
Okay.
I mean,
all right.
If you don't know
It's
the
just classic
situation,
communication issues, is all I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, because his GSR negative had nothing
This is
on him.
this is Bundy,
I
real
watched him.
quick.
Yeah.
Hey, Bundy.
Hey, I don't know what kind of short-term memory loss
Don't be
these
wrong,
people
I like
have,
my
but
superiors, but it's
I
just like-
spoke with both of the processing
If
officers.
someone
and
doesn't
told
tell
them
you
what
how
these
to
people
charge
were
someone, you
looking
don't charge
at.
them.
Yeah.
Then you're making things up.
Brian
Who did you
was.
speak to?
I got a telephone call. I don't know.
So I
the
tell my cadets whenever I
officer's
take them out, I tell them
name, but they were
if
the
someone
one who was
doesn't tell you
processing,
exactly, if you come into a situation and you're
what's his
helping
name?
and
Skinny
no one tells
Block.
you exactly what to do,
Asher?
don't do it. You'd be like,
Yes,
when it
they were
comes to
processing
charging.
Asher.
Okay, Asher got processed, but the other one, Bloodbath, nobody really knew what was going on with him, so he was just standing here handcuffed.
I mean, Bloodbath and Asher are looking at the same charges, to the best of my knowledge.
Okay.
Yeah, no.
I didn't
I
realize
looked
that
right at
nobody
you,
had
said
been
he's
assigned to
getting
him because I
accessory
was
charges.
bleeding
You
on the
said,
ground
okay.
for 25 minutes, and I already submitted my report and told one of the processing officers what they were being charged with.
Okay.
Like yes, we were the first ones on scene, but we were also incapacitated for half an hour, you know? So
Yeah, no, I understand that. I was in the back processing all the evidence, and when I got back, I saw Bloodbath just kind of walking away, and I was like, wait, what happened here?
Yeah, no, that's
so I don't really know what
Hello,
happened.
you're right here.
Hello.
Yeah, no, I mean, I Faley specifically spoke with them in relation to processing of Bloodbath.
I know.
And I spoke with the other
I
officer
can go
who
get
was
him.
processing Asher.
And then I'll just go ahead.
Yes, yeah, go ahead.
Do you want me to just give him the charges and parole then?
No, I mean, send them on.
Send him up? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
What is happening on this goddamn shift?
I don't know. Then Bones went around the corner and got stabbed by somebody. I don't know what happened there.
Probably Brick Blanc.
Jesus.
Brick
Okay.
likes to stab people.
Yeah, Brick is a stabber. He's also a slasher.
I took
He
his
likes
knife, though. I took
hatchets.
his knife before I let him go. Must have got another one. Came back.
I'm gonna go take a leak in a bottle over here.
I'm gonna go 42, Bundy.
Okay.
Yeah. Been around like 7 or 8 hours now. So.
Should we help Johnny?
Absolutely got it, Dan.
What's up?
Should I help Johnny?
He was like, I'm sorry, Dan. I'll go get him right now. And then he ran away. So.
Okay, well, I mean, we probably should help him.
Yeah.
I'm going to, at least. You can go 42.
I'll help you out.
That's very fair.
Where did he go? Is that him running up the... right in front of us there? Yeah, there he is. Alright. Guess they didn't find him. He was right there at the gate.
Well, we're gonna go for...
Hey, did you find him?
Tips. Well, we're gonna go for tips, and we're gonna go, 3 of us to go find him.
Negative.
Oh, okay. Alright.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna go 42, Tessa.
Okay.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Oh, I was so confused. I didn't even know, like, I wasn't sure if he shot, because the only thing that I had was that he was there. So I was pretty sure that he was involved, but I hadn't GSR tested him, I hadn't searched him, I hadn't, like, done any of that, because he wasn't my suspect. So whoever suspect he was, let everyone down. I don't know. I'm not sure what happened there. Very confusing.
Yeah, take it secondary.
Hey, firm, we're going to be reversing westbound Little Bighorn parallel to McDonald Street. Vehicle is ramming. Vehicle pitted. Oh my God, Bass. We're in an alleyway northbound off of Little Bighorn, coming out on Jamestown Street, left southbound Jamestown. Left, disregard. Hey, firm, left eastbound Carson parallel to the barrio approaching Rancho.
77, there was going to be a possible interference car. I'm going to show up here.
Hey, firm, we're going to be southbound. The alleyway parallel to the barrio coming out on Dutch London, west. Westbound Dutch London.
You all need backup?
More 77, westbound, Dutch London.
270.
Once we have backup unit on this pursuit dispatch, get a channel going.
Channel 4 for the 80, channel 4.
Hey, firm, switching. Radio check.
And who?
Okay, my radio is...
I hear you, sorry. Yeah, 10-2. I'm gonna see what matches on the channel.
We're gonna be off-road on Dutch London, heading towards Utopia. 15 of Utopia.
Vehicle description.
Fastest channel, you on the street?
From Miami right now.
Alright, my fault. We're off Utopia. We're gonna do a squeeze onto Dutch London off-road. Squeezing all the way through, coming out on Dutch London eastbound. Well, Davis East, correction. Sending it towards Grove Street. Gonna be East Davis. Merging northbound Strawberry. Right, eastbound Carson. Left into Hills parking lot. We're gonna be northbound left, coming back out on Strawberry North. Bunch of Innocence, left eastbound Innocence. Maintaining Innocence. Right, northbound Power. Look to the old Benny's alleyway eastbound. Could be coming out on Alta here. Right, northbound Alta. Left off-road toward Puerta. We're westbound, heading towards Loyola Puerta. Crossing all the way over, going back off-road, gonna be coming out Calais North.
Yeah, I need to.
I think Tessa joined us.
Yeah, I'm trying to catch up.
I guess you can monitor in case they have an interference coming back. They say they're on the phone and radio. We're northbound Calais, left, westbound San Andreas. Right, northbound Palomino. Left, westbound Dorset. Another left into an alleyway off of Dorset. Taking a shrubbery squeeze westbound. We're going to be coming towards Heritage. We're eastbound Heritage, crossing all the way over eastbound. Merging Mad Wayne. Left west Boulevard Aparo. Improper lanes of travel. Correct lanes of travel. Merging Dorset West, parallel to the Country Club. Near the hotel, taking the hotel alleyway, going down the stairs, southbound.
Gee, let's box here.
Reversing. Go
So
take
the
a
additionals on this 80. That means one more. 20.
We're eastbound Dorset, westbound Dorset, correction, near the tennis clubs and the golfing area.
Class of vehicle?
8+, I believe. Vehicle pitted. So westbound Eclipse.
Yeah, friends car there at the Tesla.
Left southbound Morningwood.
I've been through it.
Taking the Dorset alleyway southbound towards Boulevard Aparo.
Okay.
Yes, we're gonna come southbound Boulevard Aparo, going through behind the flicker right now.
Might have another interference.
Take it right.
It's a gray sports car of some kind.
Gonna be southbound Morning.
Did me.
Merging eastbound San Andreas here. That little Hummer vehicle has been pitting officers. There you go, just pitting into a wall.
I'm still left right now, right.
So east, take a secondary.
Right, secondary, eastbound, San Andreas passing Gray Garage, taking a hard left to Ginger Street, going underneath La Puerta, right east Del Perro. You're being pitted.
Two interference.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck that was, but it worked out.
Sylvia coming up behind.
Facing west Del Perro. Incorrect lane to travel. Coming to correct lane to travel. The west Del Perro. Palomino. Swerve. Ankle. Failing. Still west Del Perro freeway.
By the way, Shinigami, thank you for the Prime, and Kirby, thank you for the 6 months.
Yep,
Appreciate you.
Turn off by Colorful Garage, stand by. Spikes authorized on both vehicles. Left, south, North Rockford. For fit when I can, when safe. Right, west, Andres Ave, approaching Burger Shot. Left, whoa, south, Prosperity.
Left, dang it.
Might be a walking vehicle here, disregard. South Prosperity and Vespucci Canal. Left, north, Invention Court, approaching South Rockford Drive.
Careful, that Tesla's back.
Crossing straight over Brawler, trying to pit officers. 455 taking primary. East Lindsay.
Step roll to a fucking wall.
Keep going. Left north Calais approaching Great Garage. Right east Vespucci Boulevard, passing Red Garage, going into Alta Street Apartments. Disregard.
That was weird.
208 secondary. We're going to be eastbound Vespucci. Braking.
Was the original call? I don't know.
Along Alta Street southbound.
All I know is they was chasing somebody.
Taking the little stairs down to Adams Apple. Merging southbound Alta Street. I'm taking the alleyways towards Old Benny's Second Suites. Right, immediate right. He's going southbound towards Innocence. Benny's for eastbound, coming out on Power Street. Right, southbound Power.
Second, got your comms south, gonna head towards the Forum Drive, doing the south side. Going behind Forum Apartments, still eastbound, gonna be coming out here on Strawberry. Heading across the Dollar Pill store, entering Dollar Pill parking lot, south, coming out Carson, left, east Carson. Mega Mall. Southbound Carson. Going right west, Roy Lowenstein Boulevard. Going right west onto Covenant Ave. Still west now with Broge, but by the Mega Mall. Taking the jump and shit in the bed. We can box it here, we can box it here, box it here. Corner pocket, corner pocket, corner pocket.
Easy,
good shit, good shit.
Giving out the
I'm on my e-brake. He's out, he's out, he's out.
Class 2, class 2.
S15. Is it S15?
I believe that's like a 180 SX or something like that.
Seems like it.
Been warned already. If they've been warned that if they interfere, you guys are cleared to pick them.
Copy. Vehicle sticking off up on Strawberry Avenue, exiting the south side.
Jesus.
Asking the view, pushing northbound, going down left, westbound Azov Boulevard.
I'm gonna break off and come assist.
Yeah, break off. Get that vehicle evacuation short PD. It's going southbound Power Street now.
David and I will handle the pin car. You focus on the other scene, okay?
270 will come back to the car.
Don't worry about it, Tess. We got CVPIs coming down. Comms?
Or VCB.
Oh yes, check their NDW profile. VCB on the car as well. It's going really fast. The car is too fast.
Hello, I'm here. What do you need?
We just need Overwatch. We're going to join the chase because it's an S-Bus chase, but I think they're VCB, so we're just going to go ahead and document this.
Okay, I'll just
get that. Get the CVPI and pin that car back in, please.
Copy.
Yeah.
A blue or electric car of some kind. By right in front of us, just south.
I got it, David.
The good news, guys, an idiot. Give me these. I'm a task warrant for his arrest.
Was he wearing an HOA cut?
It was Luis Fernandez.
Electrical vehicle comes back to a 1 Freddy Fast Fingers.
Is this related to a bank by chance?
Okay, I just had.
Negative. I was arrested. It was a traffic stop. Marked back 1060.
It was a traffic stop. That's it.
Is there fake plates on it?
I'm checking right now. Give me a second.
Dang.
260 now, beast to be on the cyber truck. We're last seen into the street tunnel.
Doesn't seem to have fake plates. The plate comes back to a Dwight Barlow.
Good box, by the way, Davis, man. That was
Wait,
some fucking
was there
textbook
fake plate or not?
Negative.
Stand by. I got the plate for the Sylvia off flag.
This plate was flagged.
You should say negative positive. Two people split at the same time.
The juggler is positive. I think Aziz says he's looking to flag the plate of the Cybertruck or whatever truck he was chasing.
So it did have a fake plate.
No, this did not have a fake plate, but it was flagged 1060.
What kind of car is this?
I thought you could get up here. Maybe right here?
Alright, am I good to break off?
That's up to Bass. I'll get some PD. I'll get PD towing around for this.
Yeah, just get this car impounded. I'll hang around. Owner was not present, so report up. I'm working on debrief.
Be advised, there's about 4 or 5 people a block east on Covenant where that 71 was from. They had guns out when we drove by.
Yeah, I saw them. They got a car parked up. I'm keeping an eye on them.
There's no PD tow available. Bash it double at night. Do one of you guys just want to drive this to impound real quick? I'll Slim Jim and give you the keys, Brian. I'm gonna have to mark this when we get to the impound because if there's no tow on duty, sometimes local tow get a little bit happy and they'll automatically take it if I mark it right here. If it's just evidence of a crime.
The warrant for Luis Fernandez is active.
Brian, get in so I can give you keys, sir. Okay. You got those, sir?
Beautiful, thank you.
How do I smell bell pepper?
All right, we're all set to roll out.
Weird. I don't think we have bell peppers in the house. Just got like a strong whiff of like, just smells like fresh bell pepper being cut. That is a weird sensation. Maybe he did. I don't know. maybe he's cooking something. I don't know.
Yeah, I'll tip Davis. That fucking box is perfect.
Good shit, my boy.
Bird and
That's why you
fucking work.
Bass, what do you want me to put in him?
Reckless evading. Owner was not present. There should be a report up right now. You can add the picture of the car and add the vehicle registration. 60.
April. Alright, it's been impounded. I'll add everything right now.
Anything else?
No, we should be all good.
Copy. 449 going back channel 2.
455, same traffic.
Dispatch 626, clear traffic 10-8.
3076 in lanes, A booth.
Copy that. 330 Market Route, A boost. You're looking for Black Turismo R, Class A.
Oops. Did not mean to do that. Oopsie.
Pilot's license, and then we could go flying around and stuff.
Hello.
¿Qué hora, Tesla?
Oh, you know, just going to get some gas.
Copy that. Got you into the call.
Hey, okay.
Yeah.
Hey,
I need fuel.
I might have for you. I might have.
What do you
Give
have?
you gas? I have gas. I give it. I give.
What the crack sack are you doing, Leo?
I have gas, bro. You looking for gas? See, gas.
Like-
See, I have gas.
Trap house.
But you have gas?
I put it in the glove box. Yeah, I put it in the glove box. Is that good enough to cover? Is that good enough? Is that
Yeah,
good
there's
enough?
multiple 71s at Covenant
What
Avenue.
the heck is
I
this?
think we're good.
It's a jar.
Oh, I don't think this will help fuel my car. So you maybe keep
I'm
that
glad
for
it will
yourself
help.
and
Just put it in
Oh.
there and then I don't know. I'm not a gas expert. I'm a bomb expert.
Put it in the
what?
tank. Put it in the tank.
I'm a bomb expert.
it's not a bomb, is it?
No. Not yet. When too many
What?
questions, I'm not playing Jeopardy. This is not Jeopardy, Tesla. Sorry.
Oh.
But listen, you have a Merry Christmas. Happy Halloween,
No,
okay?
Merry Christmas.
Okay. Oh,
Merry Chrysler.
Make a right on red to make it less awkward.
1041.
Happy 4th
You
of July.
can't make a right
Did
or
you say felony
red.
stop for this, sir, or no?
Not in that
Oh,
lane.
yeah, you can't.
Oh my god! Hey!
You got a white charger
I don't
just
have my
sitting
jar.
there.
That's why
There's
I'm.
no rules for you guys.
Oh yeah, it might be the jar. You need that, I
It
think.
keeps me protected from the police and all the crazy things.
I don't think that must be backup.
Thank you for understanding that. Merry Christmas. Happy Halloween.
Merry Christmas.
37, break it off.
Yo, Bass, is this motherfucker Wade Wilson? Okay, it is Wade.
Dispatch, show 394, North San Andreas Ave with a CVPI occupied one time.
Radio check.
10-2.
Can we get 78s over to Process CBD? We have Mike Block trying to ram his way into the parking lot.
33776. What channel?
M98.
3. Okay, he's aiming a gun at 78.
394.76.
We're in a Mexican standoff right now. We need people behind him.
Where?
Are there additional blocks?
Yes, there seems to be at least 3.
Copy.
Second
front or
vehicle as
back
well,
entrance?
J-Mo. It's at the front of the Bob Smith at the gates.
Oh god.
They have someone held at some point, so don't press it when you get here.
Yeah, they
There's
want EMS
two
to come
down
and get their
suspects, though.
Yeah, they want EMS to come and grab their incapacitated individual and essentially they want to leave. They want treatment for their individual and then they want to leave. Should be noted that Mike Block, the person who shot me earlier, so he is a heavily wanted currently. Or at the very least he should be.
4-5's gonna remain in as an interceptor to chase.
Do you have any EMS volunteers who can extricate the 2 injured individuals from this situation?
I'm a 70, can do it.
Red Honda Odyssey's moved towards the pedestrian plaza.
There's a shotgun in scene as well.
367's on the roof northbound in the position. Be advised, the guy in the red sweatshirt is the same person that held up the other bank robbers at the Legion Fleeca about an hour ago.
Is there any chance we can convince them to let an officer come and grab them? I'd rather not put EMS in harm's way.
Alright, they've lowered the firearms. They're still holding them, but they have lowered them, so EMS can come in and extricate these 3 injured individuals. 4 injured individuals, because Bloodbath is bleeding all over the fucking place, too.
By the way, the vehicle leaving the scene, I can't remember what vehicle it was, Odyssey I think it was, that's not going to be involved. They're just waiting for 2 other individuals.
They're leaving northbound through the pedestrian.
Yeah, they're waiting to pick up these individuals, but they didn't want to get caught in the middle of this.
You have the picture?
What's the status of getting EMS up the front gate?
Hey, Tessa.
I'm coming.
Hey, friend.
Hello.
Yes, I have a question. Okay, I got a 911 call earlier today, okay? And, it said that a bunch of wild dogs were biting people at the hospital. Does that give me the right to shoot all the dogs?
No. You can't
What do you
just.
mean? The
You
dogs
can't
are
just.
attacking people at
Okay.
right to run.
Okay.
Yeah, pop
If a
them
dog.
shots, pop, pop,
Peach.
pop.
If a dog is actively attacking someone, yes.
We got 4
If they're just sitting there,
individuals up
no.
here. We just need you to scoop them into an ambulance and bring them around so that they can get medical treatment.
What if...
That kind of question requires you to use your brain and your judgment to actually assess what's happening.
Yeah?
So no, if a dog bites someone, you don't just go up and shoot it if it has stopped biting someone and it's just sitting there.
Okay.
An officer in
Alrighty.
plainclothes in that Charger.
Do we get to go put down the dog later?
What's in the Charger?
Don't worry about it.
You know, they're
455,
probably not trained properly.
You're running around an active
No, we
scene,
don't do that in
know
this
who you are,
city,
bro.
Peach.
Okay.
Alright, Kiki, what I want you to do is load these
We
individuals
like
up,
put
bring
the
them around
lock
the
up the
south
dog
side
in a
of Bob
cage or
Smith,
something.
and we'll get the
At
gates
least?
unlocked down there for you.
No, if whoever the dog's owner got bit, is present,
Mike
then
has
they
been
are
told if he
liable
points a
for
gun
the
at EMS, he's
damages,
gonna
and
get
they
shot,
should
so if he
be
points a gun at EMS, shoot
sued in a civil suit.
Oh. Okay, so we just tell them to take you to court?
Yes.
Jeez. My God.
Funny, I'm just attached to the
Okay,
situation.
okay,
What are we
okay.
doing after he's been
Hey,
all
I'm
loaded
just
up?
wondering, is there like ever dog fighting rings?
Hey, Ben.
I would imagine, possibly.
Yeah, have you caught any?
I haven't seen any, no, I haven't encountered any.
No? Okay, okay, we're just
I
wondering.
hope to keep it that way. I'd rather not find one.
They're asking for my radio.
Ha 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 ha. Okay. Yeah, I'm just wondering. Just in case there's something about dogs. I don't know. Just something
Once the
about
blocks leave,
dogs.
enter pursuit with them, warn them
Sometimes they
verbally
just-
over the intercom that if they
They're a
don't,
little
they
wild.
don't
They're a little
comply,
wild, that's
shit's
all.
gonna get hairy for them, and then, initiate pit box
Oh,
and spike.
okay.
Mike's the one who shot me.
Yeah.
Get the fuck in, get the fuck in, get
Okay,
the fuck
okay,
in, get the
okay.
fuck in, get the fuck in, get the fuck in.
He shouted it.
They're exiting, leaving southbound.
With the EMS on by. I think that might be trying to come in.
598 secondary.
Real quick, hold on. Bundy, what do you want me to say with the megaphone towards these guys?
Issue them a warning that the pursuit will escalate if they do not surrender and comply. If they don't surrender or comply, you are pit, spike, and box authorized immediately.
Hey, fam, I want to inform them now.
Be advised, one of the individuals had a Class 2 firearm, sawn-off shotgun. Other one had a Class 1, but Mike was seen with an AK-74 earlier.
Okay.
Right, southbound Alta, they are not yielding to the demands Croc has outlaid. Left, eastbound Adams Apple.
I'm curious why would they forcefully do that? What was the point of that?
Should absolutely have heard my megaphone. They're not surrendering.
They had injured people. They could have just
455 secondary north.
Someone go around.
called 911. I don't know.
You're getting out, guns in hand.
A bit confused.
Mike's getting on a bicycle.
We got one in the Mesa, one in the bicycle.
Pursue the bicycle.
Okay. Mike's going up. Mike is going up onto the parking lot on top of the ammunition.
Don't chase.
Pull it over. I'm chasing you.
Eastbound.
Well, just surrender and we don't have to chase. Well, what the heck was that about? Why'd you guys have to use guns for that?
They said they wouldn't give a
Someone go around.
medical.
Go around.
They thought we held a gun so that they would give us medical.
Okay, well, I mean, we could have talked about it. You could have called 911 and reported that.
Mike
Going back
turned
to it,
around.
coming
He's
back to
continuing
it, back to it,
fast
back to it.
Okay, well, listen, we could talk about this. Just, pull it over.
Going eastbound on Olympic Freeway.
He's gonna jump down. I'm gonna stay under. So I'm up there. Everyone else stay under.
You don't want to go to jail?
Down through the center.
Okay, well, I mean, we can certainly talk about it. Okay, it was hard to talk to you when you're driving away.
Follow. Looks like you jumped over to the south.
Yeah, I guess we are. Well, so you guys had some injured people and you were trying to turn them into EMS and they refused medical?
Yeah.
Who was that? Who said no, we won't treat you?
I don't know the lady cop.
Okay, I can see him.
Which lady cop?
He just went
She had
around the bend.
He was wearing the police vest.
He's coming back west.
Okay, well, I mean, you guys couldn't have just, left them on the block outside and we could have come out and picked them up. Maybe they just didn't want you guys coming in.
I'm up here. He's now on he's trying to get onto the
Well,
freeway. Can I get you to stay underneath?
Well, I mean, we're not just gonna leave him bleeding out on the sidewalk.
That's what they were doing. He was dead.
Well, you could call me and I'd make sure they wouldn't do that.
Just jumped off northbound.
He was dead. We just tried to
No, that's not true.
We'll go westbound, coming out on Elgin.
Yeah, just...
Going up to the ammunition parking lot.
I don't really know how else this might end. You're in a big trouble because you caused a big problem down there.
He's on the alleyway west of the Benny's. His bike's stuck up here.
I just wanted my boss to feel better.
Yeah, we're down here. We got him.
The other ones to feel better. I'm going this way.
Oh, okay.
And eastbound?
I'm going back down.
Ah!
I'm going back
towards,
this way.
You gotta indicate. Use your lights.
Boys, I didn't pass my driving test.
Okay, well, listen.
Peach, take the car.
Just pull it over, okay?
I don't want to do that.
Okay, well, I don't want to have to escalate, because, you've been real nice, you've been polite and talking to me. But if you won't pull over, you're disobeying the peace officer, and I gotta escalate at that point. And I don't really want to pit you or push your car into a wall or nothing.
Yeah, but I don't want to go.
Make sure you turn off your cars. Turn off
Okay,
your cars.
well,
Yep.
I don't know what else to tell you.
Please, I don't want to go to jail. I just wanted my friend not to die. Boys, that's
I need someone to say he's looking for his bike.
Boys, please. Oh my
What?
God!
What the heck?
Are you alright?
What happened?
Those your friends?
Go around. On the top of Benny's. He's on the bike.
Yeah, you could go around.
Thank you.
Alright, bye, boys.
You're not on top of Benny's yet.
I'll wait for them. All right, there we go.
Gonna pick up some mic again.
Well, you need to stop the car. You gotta pull over the vehicle now, okay? Because otherwise, I'm gonna have to do one of these. A pit maneuver here. See, this is a pit maneuver. I'm trying to pitch you at a low speed. It's actually really hard to pitch you at this speed.
Yeah, we can do one more. 2 units on this. We can do eastbound instance.
Like, I gotta do a pit maneuver. See, that's a pit. You know, it was not really successful, but yeah. So here's a pit.
Six to back up, Bass.
I'm going for pit.
Okay, you missed a little.
Yeah, I missed by a lot. This is harder than it looks. All right, going for pit. There we go. See.
Pit, facing westbound instance, U-turn. 2 westbound instance.
Okay, well, I'm gonna have to go for another pit. There we go. Oops, I bumped you right back forward.
2 westbound instance speed.
Hey!
Southbound for an alleyway popular. Sorry, parallel Oceanville. Southbound, right, westbound, left place, right, northbound Oceanville. 2 northbound Orchardville. Let's try spike this thing, it's pretty fucking slow. 2 northbound through the frigid tunnel.
Go, go, go. Or to go pursue channel 3. Can you use one more, oh my god. Use one more 77 channel 3. Want a charger?
If you don't stop right now, we're gonna have to escalate even more. Well, I don't know. Hey, don't use alleyways like that.
We're going,
Get on Popular, they've taken a skip over to Popular, where there's the gate, one-way gate.
Still stuck. Frick.
currently DCB.
Wait, your VCB on it?
A-firm, he kind of pushed you to the side and then he lost us in 2 turns.
Oh god.
We found him, he's hiding. Oh my god, ow, ow. Coming out onto Popular. Left, northbound Popular.
You thought you could lose me. You did actually lose us. We were VCB.
Continuing northbound Popular. Tessa going for pit. Right.
Alright, listen. Your next trick? What? Don't do any tricks. Ah! Oh my god, he's a fiend. Did you like my trick?
Southbound through the tracks.
Did a kickflip.
Did you guys position this space to rated channel?
I'm sorry, which channel?
Channel 1.
Radio check, channel 1.
10-2, we're behind the quarry here, or not quarry, foundry. I'm VCP. This man just vanished around this corner. God! Oh God, I'm in the way! Look out, there's a street race.
Do we want to keep code 6ing or?
Well, we might find him eventually. It's up to you guys, though.
I'm good to keep looking.
604 is code 4 all the way.
Again?
He might have. He went around the corner behind, like, the thing, and then he either went up the hill and across to the street, or he went behind it still. Like the, around the wrap of the building. STSL unit, could I get some help over here? I'm definitely not stuck on a tire. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Alright. If anyone asks, there were 6 interference cars, and the car that he got away in was S+.
Affirm.
Alright. We never speak of this again. I'm gonna go ahead and call it UTL. We can go back tonight.
Alright, 93 transitioning back to channel 2. Good
Thank
try.
you for the help.
What's that traffic?
Dispatch 923 10-8.
Listen. I don't want to talk about it, okay?
Copy that. 923 Monkey 10-8 at 1418.
He was really fast, okay, and I couldn't handle his high-speed turns.
923 76 latest 10.
We gotta, you know...
Copy that. 923 marking her out. You're looking for a black Omnis Class B. License plate ending in 330.
Well, 22 that is.
I know, did you see his moves, though? Like, how can I counter that? There's no, you know? He vanished. He's probably hacking. For all I know, you know? There's no other explanation for that. He clearly is, you know...
Do we have an officer? 76 MRPD 195. Do we have an officer?
Nobody's that good.
Viceroy or Aziz, are you doing that? I see you down there.
Rose, an altar.
Sorry, 10-9?
The Omnis are westbound off-road. They're now northbound Los Laguna. Someone on bike. I can't really chase this.
Okay, great. You said northbound Las Lagunas?
Yeah, they're last in Castaway Tunnel.
Affirm. I have them on the Carceray Tunnel bound. The black Omnis, right?
Affirm.
Yeah. I have it here.
Ah!
They're taking off westbound Carceray, going towards City Hall.
There was a white and color four-door that was assisting.
Okay, firm. They were here also. I do have a charge, so I need to break off from this.
Huh?
Please,
Do you know who 307 is?
We're going southbound.
307?
Left through
Yeah. Off-road.
I think that used to be David's call sign. Brian David's.
Yeah,
He's now
Copley
208.
yeah, okay, so what's been happening, right? People have been leaving charges out. They get charges, and then they don't put them away, and then we don't know if they're in use or not. The Copley's charge has been here for God knows how long.
Give you guys directions.
Okay.
I could have been using it. Copley is not on duty.
Yeah.
And is this fixed and refueled? It's
Um,
not fixed and it's not refueled.
Alright, we'll check to see who took it out last, and
We have them. We have eyes.
Oh, okay.
you can handle that how you're supposed to, you know,
Left, northbound
Yep.
the proper procedure for that, I'm sure.
Arrow,
Yeah, I do. Not through you.
the black GB200 or whatever this is, right?
Croc, do you want me to help fix it?
Let me see who
They're
took it.
going off road towards the construction site.
1303. Oh my god, it's completely fucked.
They're circling
1303
around. They're gonna try to go to the construction site.
retrieved
again.
it.
Yeah.
God knows how long ago.
And it would have been retrieved and then not parked back up.
Not stored. So he 1303 retrieved it, and then stored it, repaired but not fueled, and then he retrieved it 10 seconds later, and then had it out for 3 hours, and now he hasn't put it back. So 1303 is Copley owned. So he was the last one that had it. So there's been a charge just sitting here this entire time waiting for use. And it was a cop that was off duty, and then he did repair it.
Stairway near
Alright.
car park.
He's stuck. He cannot get out.
Okay,
Somebody
I'll fix
might
it.
get strike points.
Yeah, keep it, keep it.
We have the vehicle boxed.
I was gonna suggest a channel for you guys, but
I believe he's on radio with somebody.
I think that's handled specifically by SC or SRU.
Copy that. You guys in the channel?
The interceptors and stuff. But they can definitely get in big trouble for doing that. They don't have a proper excuse, at least.
Wedding color portal coming northbound. It's approaching you now.
He took a right on Power Street, or he can go to the alley. I'm gonna go through.
Left's on that alley ahead of you.
We went south out of the alley. Should be Alta somewhere.
I
Getting
just am
past me.
going northbound on standby street. VTB. I'm gonna click this northbound.
Oh, chat. Oh, chat. Oh, chat. So, just as a reminder, tomorrow I'm going to be playing Mortuary Assistant. Just FYI to those who weren't here earlier when I mentioned it.
For them to get out, or the next chase should be towards them.
Transition to 10-8.
93, 10-8.
Alpha 7-8, 10-8.
So that should be pretty fun, I think. For you guys, at least. Maybe not so much for me, but that's okay. And then again, this time next week I will be visiting family, so there will not be a stream.
I wasn't the primary, but sure, I don't have any eyes or anything.
We're calling the blues for with the black color on the UTL.
Oh god.
Yeah, that knocked you guys.
If they lead me to cut the block place, I'm leaving.
76 Davis, E195.
Yeah, I'm good.
God, that 355 morale is something 7's at like 9.
Who had pictures from the Legion Square Fleet earlier?
That's 367. I'm putting them in the evidence now.
455 and 7 processing.
God, but that 455.
Oh man, there's a hibachi place back home that I have been dying to have again. And I haven't eaten there in years. And I'm really looking forward to that.
PDB advised latest 7's of
Are they following me?
near the MBC compound. God, but that 355 marking 10 at 15.
I hope it's as good as I remember too. They have clear soup, and I am so excited. One of my favorite things.
Archer Avenue and East Joshua Road.
And the noodles.
PD plus EMS be advised latest 30 Bravo at Taco Valley.
And the steak they have. Oh my gosh. So excited.
It's gonna be on channel 7, I believe. I think they're doing a op.
Oh, the boy.
Clear soup, so it's water. No, it's a broth soup basically. Let me. I'll have you know, Trinities, I like my steaks medium rare. Clear soup looks like... Trying to find a good example.
Alpha 7876, Viceroy 147.
It looks like this. It's broth with some mushrooms, and I think those are chives of some kind. I don't know.
Oh,
like onion, maybe.
On channel 7.
But basically the broth is made up of a bunch of different vegetables and I think chicken stock, maybe. Lots of flavor. Very flavorful broth. And it is delicious.
Give it back in 7, vehicle repair.
Yeah, it's a bit like miso soup, but I think the method of cooking it is different. So it ends up a little bit, a little different from it. Hello.
Hey Tessa, Corporal Pike here. How you doing?
Oh, I'm okay. How are you?
Sorry for calling you early. I didn't know you were on an active scene.
Oh, that's okay. What's up?
I just want to let you know that you have a report open for an OIS from about an hour and a half ago. I got a guy, a Doug Canada, aka Doug Block, that had a gun that matched some of the projectiles from that scene. So I went ahead and charged him, the same as I think it's Asher with the 4 times attempted murder.
Oh, okay.
So I just want to make you aware of that.
All right. Well, hey, I appreciate that. Thank you for following up on it and getting the bad guys.
All right.
They shot
Take
Dan
care.
and Bundy.
Oh God. Well, no.
Yeah.
I don't feel bad for him at all. Then fuck that guy.
Yeah, heck that guy.
Yeah. Heck that guy. Sorry.
All right.
All right.
Thank you. Bye.
Bye.
PD be advised, latest 37s at Cliffs Boulevard and East Joshua Road.
Yeah, they call it clear soup or onion soup. I personally think clear soup is better just because it actually doesn't have onions. Like the onions used to cook it in it. The little onion pieces are added like after the fact. I'm not even sure if that is onion in there. I don't know why they don't call it mushroom soup. But it's not really mushroom soup. It just has mushrooms in it. You're on a liquid diet until February? Oh man. That sounds awful. Mom used to take the perfect medium rare steaks you made on the grill and then she'd throw it in the oven for 5 to 10 minutes. Why would she do that?
42 transitioning to Alpha 42.
Why wouldn't you just eat the steak?
Alpha 49 transitioning to Papa 49.
Why even let her have the chance?
Dude. Llama 70 transitioning to Charlie 7.
Oh my gosh.
She wanted no pink? Well, that's her.
I mean, I say Charlie, but it's gonna be.
Was she doing that to your steak or her steak?
Veronica and Happy too.
Because if it was her steak, then I mean, that's whatever.
Hey guys, I totally wasn't down, but congratulations.
Tango 151, 1041. Also, congrats.
Hi.
Congrats.
Hello?
Kiki!
Tessa?
What just happened?
I got promoted.
Oh my god.
I'm a captain now.
Congratulations. I'm sorry for your
Thank you.
loss.
Oh yeah, it was inevitable, honestly.
Yeah.
I've kind of been doing the work of a captain as a lieutenant for several months anyway. The other day, Riv said, "When you're chief," and I was like, "Oh god."
Oh god.
Yeah, I know. It's
Well,
it's
here
okay.
it is.
I accept it.
Welcome,
It's here.
welcome to your worst nightmare.
Have a good day.
Well, it's fine.
No, it'll
I
be fun.
accept it.
I think it'll be
I
fun.
know. Yeah, I'm gonna go by Cheetah. I think I like that one.
Cheetah. Okay.
Cheetah. Well, you suggested that.
Did I?
Yeah, it was that or Cobra.
Yeah, I was gonna say I like Cobra. Cheetah's good.
You like Cheetah's good. I think I like
Cheetah
because
it's
faster.
fast. Yeah.
Yeah. I really like cheetahs. They're fun. Thank you,
But
love.
if he was Cobra, people might make snake jokes and.
Yeah,
I
I'm
don't know.
not about
You're not
that.
a snake.
No, I'm not. Well, I appreciate you calling and congratulating me. I love you.
Yeah, I love you too. Congrats.
Thank
I'm
you.
excited for you.
I knew, so we were doing the two others. I didn't realize we were doing mine too, so I came around the corner and I was like, wait, what the fuck?
Yeah, they sneak attack.
They snuck. Alright, I will let you go. I need to go 10-8 because people need to actually go to calls.
Alright, goodbye.
Alright, bye, I love you.
What?
Hey.
Why does he want?
Hey.
Oh, it's Tessa.
Hey,
Okay, we
what are you
can't be-
doing?
We can't be mean. It's Tessa. It's Tessa.
What are you doing?
My bad.
Tessa.
Hello.
Hello.
Have you seen the new construction for Little Library?
No.
You should go check it out.
Oh, okay.
Check it. Go peep it.
I think we lost something.
Pretty nice.
peep it.
There's a lot of good
Pretty
books
nice.
too.
Oh, wait,
if
no,
you're
what?
a reader, there's a lot of cool
Okay.
books to read.
Cool books.
Yeah.
Now listen, there was Hey, heck you, buddy.
Damn, that was crazy.
That guy's a stink lord. Anyway, earlier we had somebody in HOA cut run away from us. And yeah, we got his car and everything, and he identified himself at the traffic stop. I just
Oh yeah, what was it?
well, Mr. Luis.
Who's that?
Was it?
Yeah, I wonder who.
Do you guys know Luis?
I don't know Luis.
Are you talking
know
about
any Luises? I'm gonna be honest.
You talking about that one guy that was getting chased by like 5 Chargers? That guy?
Yeah, yeah. He got into like a silver car and he ran off.
Yeah, I think
That car was real fast. I think it also rammed me like head on. That hurt a lot.
What?
Not head on, but it T-boned me. Yeah, pretty sure.
Listen, Tessa, that
Yeah.
should be that right there should be perfect evidence that obviously it wasn't me. Because why would I do that, you know? But I will say,
I don't
listen,
know.
there is a man by the name of Luis Hernandez. I'm not kidding.
Yeah.
I wanted to kill him because I thought he stole my name, you know.
Allegedly.
But there's a guy named Luis Hernandez, and it would make a lot of sense if he
Oh.
disguised themselves as me.
Well, I don't know. You might want to talk to Bass about it, because
to
I'm
Bass?
pretty sure there's a warrant out for Luis. And I don't know if it's you or the other guy, so
All right.
I don't know. You might
Probably
want
the
to
other
clear that
one.
up with
Like,
him.
it was
Bass's
probably
number?
like a typo.
Yeah.
Give Bass's number. Let me get that real quick.
What the? Huh?
Oh, jeez.
What the fuck?
Oh, good lord.
Sorry, this is just. You know.
All right, it's 628.
Oh, hold on. 628.
Try it again.
Yeah, 628 771 1731.
All right, I appreciate it. Oh, you know what? I'll try to clear this up with Bass. I'm sure it was
Yeah,
just
yeah, you
a
probably
misunderstanding.
should clear your name and figure that out. But you know, I just the car was Freddy's actually, I think. So I don't know.
Wait, what? The gray car was Freddy's.
Yeah, the gray one, I think that was fleeing.
Wait, the main car was Freddy. That's
I don't know which one was which
I'm
actually.
confused. What?
Ah, all right. Well, I'll call him. I appreciate that, Tessa. Thank you so much.
Yeah.
You
better
go
get it
check out
cleared
the
up,
new-
because, you know, next time I sees you, I might have to chase you around the city here, so I don't know.
All right. Well, go check out the LL when you get a chance.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna go do that. Radio check? Is Bass still on duty?
Send it for traffic.
I just saw the HOA in a Wastelander. They're all packed up on there. I'm pretty sure Luis was up on the top of it. I don't know if you're still after him. They were on Elgin Avenue.
449, I might have someone fleeing from a 37, but they're going to be on a motorcycle northbound now on Alta Street. I'm going to, yeah, BCP already. It's going to be an orange color motorcycle. Kind of like a Japanese street bike. Going to code 6 around Vinyl Boulevard. The individual had cut off shirt, or cut off arms hoodie. I'm just gonna call UTL. There's a boost in the area.
988, 76, latest 71.
Looking for this to say, I don't see it. It's gonna be red.
Oh, hey, Tessa.
Oh, hello.
Hi, Tessa.
Hello. Oh, goodness gracious.
Miss Tessa.
Hi, Tessa.
Oh, wow. Okay, you guys having some fun out here?
Yeah.
Little lifer trip.
Okay. I heard there was some stuff done in here, so I was coming to check it out.
Yeah. Yeah, they were showing us the books downstairs.
This is amazing.
Okay, well, I'm gonna go look around. You guys have fun?
Yeah, bye, Tessa.
Okay, so it doesn't look too crazy different from what I saw. Probably is all upstairs stuff. Construction area.
What's the license plate on the final 3? Yeah, I've got it going into the courthouse auto customs here. Okay.
Wait, okay, hold on. Dark web, biography of a pimp.
The auto customs off of Castle Way near the courthouse. There's a white and color vehicle in here as well. The SA is in bed.
Lovely Norman Bones. 50 Shades of Ray. Oh my god.
Dispatch 55 1042. Good night, everybody. Stay safe.
If any units are 10A, they request a 77th of that. System by Carcer Way.
I know 2 interference
Oh, the
vehicles,
cassette tape killer
black
chronicles.
WRX and a white Lexus, which I believe was in a boost earlier, being aggressive.
76. What's 20?
The Los Angeles Customs near the courthouse, north of Castaway.
Channel 2 or another channel?
Aussie brains.
3 at Los Santos Customs.
598 is going 1042.
Oh! 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 Pickles Den! Oh!
I'm being chased by
I
this
have a
guy.
book!
Car or?
The Isaiah, yes. The
Yay!
Isaiah.
Yeah, Isaiah was earlier.
Alright, target's the red AC, right?
That's really cute. I bet it's a
Right,
cute
yes.
book too.
Alright, yeah,
Aw.
jumping onto Del Perro Freeway eastbound.
Please note multiple interference vehicles.
We're going eastbound Del Perro Freeway. This is like a B or C class, so get CVPIs up here and then I'll focus on interference.
93.
The life of Guy is really funny to me.
We're incorrect, opposite opposing lanes of travel, sorry, eastbound Del Perro Freeway, crossing over the correct lanes.
So Zay says.
I believe it's either C or B. We're off, I would guess C, eastbound San Andreas.
I think it's just class C.
Right, west.
Oh, the fun house. The clown's got
Just do
something.
standard, but just be if you start pursuing the interference, whatever class.
Yeah, A-firm. We're northbound, street approaching Poplar. Right, northbound Poplar.
Bjorn to be wild. Of Milk and Men.
Cross Elgin, continue westbound. Opposing lanes of travel, driving on the sidewalk. He's a maniac, passing the Fleeca. Continue westbound Howick.
207s.
I believe so. It's just me on this, and I'm in a Charger, so it needs to be really CVPIs on it.
Oh my gosh,
Westbound
that's so much fun.
There's also 2 interference.
I love
cars
it.
over there.
Wait, what?
Passing the
What the heck?
gallery, continuing westbound Howick. Transition Boulevard Del Perro.
For secondary westbound Boulevard Del Perro, past the church, speeds 110.
Hello, Miss Lamb. How are you?
Hello! I was just looking at the books.
Oh, yes, we've got quite a range. Got a whole bunch of new stuff moved in.
Right westbound Marathon.
Yeah.
Left
Few new places in the library too.
westbound through the movie set.
I want to read this one. The Pickles Den.
The Pickles Den?
Yeah.
Ah, looks like a good one.
Left, eastbound, North Rockford Drive.
Pickles, is that a picture of a wolf?
It's a coyote.
Over the freeway.
Oh, right.
Continuing
Well, I'm sure it's a very good read.
South Rockford Drive.
So it's got a good author too.
Parallel.
That was why I want to read it.
Crossing over.
I've got my own book over here, The Art of Maxology.
Still going.
Really?
Yeah, in the middle there,
Whoa.
next to the fun house.
That's
a bunch
fun.
of different ones.
There's a lot of good looking books in here.
Yeah, we recently had a bunch of new furniture and stuff moved in, and it kind of came with it.
Yeah, the HOA boys stopped me on the road and said that I should come look, so I came by.
There might be some interference vehicles that up
Yeah,
there.
it's a lovely wall. You've got got the cigar lounge all operational now too. Got the meeting room, printing room.
I will get you a channel.
Ah.
Yeah, the tax. Wait, no.
Thank you.
Yeah, the break room.
What?
It's quite good.
What were you gonna say?
The break room.
No, before that.
The printing room.
Do you have a taxidermy room?
What? No, nothing like that. We just have the the scarlet room, the printing room, the cigar lounge.
Can I have a tour?
Yeah, sure. We'll start with the cigar lounge upstairs.
71s.
Wait. Got the cigar lounge through here. If you like a good smoke.
Stinky
yeah,
in
it's
here.
a little bit stinky. It was Cigar Lounge, you know. We do have good ventilation, but only so much you can really do. Got a few nice portraits over here of some of the book club members.
Ian.
Looks nice, right?
Jesus. Ready? I love it.
A nice meeting room over here. Again, more portraits as well.
Oh, wow.
Lovely table. Nice fireplace as well. It's nice. Miss
What
Jones
the
looks
heck?
very badass. It's cool, right?
Nice. I love it.
Yeah. I've got a few things downstairs as well.
Need a motor unit on channel 4.
The library's coming together really nicely.
The bar looks great.
Got a nice little chalkboard up there now too, so I can put stuff on there.
Huh.
Then if you follow me over this way.
Discuss 988 and the 1038 with a white
nice little
color
break room over
mansion,
here.
possibly westbound on Switchy Boulevard.
Nice, nice.
Fridge.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, it's a bit tricky to close sometimes, but you know it's pretty good for keeping the lunches.
988 marking traffic.
I don't know if you do you remember Kleb at all?
Yeah, I remember Kleb.
Yeah, he's got like his own little portrait over here.
Copy that. Alpha 83 monkey 1041
It
1089.
was a lot messier here before. It had like a bunch of like alcohol bottles down there,
76,
cigarettes,
99.
nails in the wall. You know people miss him.
Copy that.
He has been around a bit.
Looking for a
Yeah.
gray exemplar or a class A.
There's no reason to go down this way, so we'll just keep going down this way. Yeah, down that way, you know, it's nothing really special. It's just, you know, a bunch of construction stuff and just the back door. Nothing really special down that way.
No taxidermy.
Oh, no, nothing like that. Just, you know,
I've
boring
seen the
old
boar
construction
head
stuff.
back there. I've seen it.
I don't know what you saw back there.
I
But there
know
wasn't
what's
anything.
back there.
There's nothing back there. There's no reason to go down there. Like I said, it's a boring construction work. Nothing of too much interest.
I would hope not. As a pet detective, I'd hate to have to see a room of death.
Yeah, you know, it's boring, as they say. Haha. As in, there's nothing back there. Yeah, that's just, you know, because you said there was more heavy. There was never been anything back there. It's just, you know, back door leads to garbage and everything like that. A bit of messy.
Alright, we're in active 80. Continue
Nothing of
westbound
interest.
Autopia Parkway.
But some more interesting than whatever's back there is over here.
Continuing
Nicholas,
westbound Autopia Parkway towards LSIA.
would you like to show Miss Lamb the printing room?
Of course.
Continuing
just down
off-roading
this way.
westbound, approaching Greenwich Parkway. Right northbound.
Whoa.
Stand by. Right eastbound Mutiny Road towards
Oh my
Bank Arena.
gosh, this is so cool.
Yeah, this is, you know, I would say this is where I make my books, but I would be lying.
Left eastbound Davis Avenue. Northbound,
But yeah,
no,
these are
left.
these
Westbound
1700s
adjacent to Forum
Gutenberg style printing press.
Across the baseball field, northbound.
You can see a bit how it works.
That's so cool.
Continuing northbound in the alleyways. Parallel to Indus Boulevard, right eastbound. Continuing behind the car wash.
What class is this?
A boost.
Continuing eastbound in the alleyway.
This is amazing.
Davis Avenue.
It sure is.
449 attaching.
Transition
Like a dream come true.
Yeah, well, thank you for showing me. I'm sure you don't let just anybody down here. I don't want to touch anything. I feel like I'll break it.
That's all right. That's all right. I mean, most of these things are pretty sturdy.
Up he comes.
Feel free to take a closer look if you want.
Right, northbound. Avenue. Passing the gun store.
So what? How does this work?
Northbound Alcanac.
So what you do is you take these
We have 3 units
right over
on
here.
the
You see these
Oliver radio
small little
station.
letter metals,
Uh-huh.
metal letters. You take them and then you have to basically write it out backwards.
Channel 4, yes. Channel 4 is 3
You know, whatever
units.
you're trying to write out. If you take a close look, you can probably see a few words in there to give you an idea.
Mm-hmm.
And then after you do that, just open that up. You're going to be putting them there. You throw the ink on there. See the metal plates? Put the ink on them. And then move it back. You grab the lever and you pull it down.
And so it prints on the other side?
Yeah, and then it prints on the other side.
Oh. Okay. That's cool. So it's like you're kind of stamping it.
Alpha 7PA marking around.
Sort of.
911 at Burger Shot.
Yeah, it's like a very large customizable stamp.
And then what are those machines? What do those do?
These, I believe, are the a similar concept, but automated.
Oh.
You can kind of see the paper in there getting stamped, I believe. And then you would
yeah.
feed the paper up. Yep. I believe this is a 1800s printing press.
Yeah, it's pretty cool equipment.
Wow. Yeah, this is neat. I don't know what that is.
I think that's just a cutter, right?
Yeah, it's a paper cutter.
Yeah.
Ah.
You can cut stuff in bulk. Doesn't look like it has a safety either. You could probably cut someone's hand off.
Yeah, you do have to be pretty careful with that one.
We're all pretty careful here.
Yeah, it's like a guillotine.
Yeah.
Anyway, I really appreciate the tour.
No worries, no worries.
Of course.
Yeah, it has come along really nicely, the library.
Yeah, I'm happy for you too.
It is very nice. You know, as much as I would love to show you the end of the corridor, as you can see, it's out of order that way. You know, we can't really go past them, those signs. You see, it's all out of order here. You know, you can't really pass the barrier or anything like that.
Oh,
you know,
okay.
just for safety reasons, we can't go back that way.
I see. Okay. Well, I'll have to come back another time, and I'll see what's back there at some point.
You know, it's just a boring back
You
exit
know,
anyway.
once the construction's all finished back there, and
well,
it's safe to go back. You know.
You know, it's just a boring back door. You know, I'd say you could see for yourself, but you know, it's a bit dangerous.
Yeah,
that
very
way.
very boring. I can
There's
assume.
nothing, no boars, no pigeons, no chickens, no dolphins, no deer, no cats, no half pugs, nothing like that back there. Just a boring old construction.
What? Aha.
Yep. We have a cute little mouse hole there, though. That's kind of cute.
Alrighty then. Wait,
Yeah?
the mouse hole? Hold on.
Yeah, see, look. No asshole. He's cute, right?
Chat.
You do have a bit of a rat problem sometimes. It's more of a rat hole. But you know, it's cute. I think it's cute.
Okay.
No rats back there either. It's just construction.
Well, I'll get
But I hope
out
you
of your
enjoyed the
hair.
tour. Yeah, I'm glad you enjoyed the tour. You know, next time we're around, I'm sure we can show you that stuff. Not that you'd
No,
want to,
I'm
of course.
sure you can.
Mhm. Right, well, good seeing you, Miss Lamb.
Can I interest?
Yeah. Oh wait, what?
I interest you in a book before we go. We have throwable books now. If you need to throw the book at anyone.
Yes.
Oh, 10-4.
I'll take 2.
2 throwable books.
Yeah.
Dispatch 604 traffic southbound Elgin. Blue and coloured Dota truck occupied times.
God, but that 604 marking you guys in traffic. PD be advised latest 47.
All right. Can I get your state ID?
At the casino.
1055.
About 247s.
Get some like fake walls or something we can put around this. It's gonna be a very tight squeeze, but it could work. I may take them down too, but then we're gonna store it. We don't really have the most storage around here or anything like that. Nothing like that. Okay.
All right. You're all set.
Back here, we'll be fine. We're completely fine.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Thank you.
Alright, goodbye.
Farewell.
Dispatch 44, I think we're gonna have a street race lining up, facing westbound Ace Jones Drive.
Class of vehicle?
A lot of S-Class vehicles. A lot of, like, maybe 20.
Yeah, that's how much officers.
Yeah, I'll just document for now, and I can actually see the individual taking the money, so I'll keep an eye on him the most. Individual taking the money is going to be dressed all in black kind of trench coat. He's a class 2 on his back.
Oh. Okay. Yeah. I'll
What's the 1020 of this place? Is on Ace Jones Drive, so about halfway up North Rockford.
What's the status of the Bravo at Autos Auto? Did any of the MS or the fire truck? EMS from the stats. Latest 13 Bravo at Autos Auto.
For Alpha 8376.
Someone got here first.
Alpha 83 marking around.
There's a banana.
Bravo.
The 47s in the canals are just EMS having a bit of fun with the trainees.
Don't worry, I was talking about the Bravo at the Autos Auto, but it's all good. I think someone clarified for me.
Oh no,
earlier.
that one I know you were taking care of, but these 47s are new.
What's that?
I was just making sure.
What's good, Tessa?
Oh, you know, we just came by to see the Liquid Library.
Oh, you haven't seen it yet?
Yeah, I just got a tour.
Who gave you a tour? Was it Max?
Yeah.
Why didn't you ask me? What the hell?
Dispatch, is there any other
I don't know, you weren't
You
there.
hate me.
Or is it just myself? I know they're probably tied
It
up.
was across the street.
Well, I didn't know.
You could have looked.
I'm sorry.
The hell, Tessa?
I
Oh, we were
just,
chill.
you know, I just went in to look by myself, and then, you know, I thought it'd be kind of nice just to go through with Max and see what there was.
You just didn't think, oh my god, wow, Rod could have given me this tour. Rod's like my you know, good friends, kind of, something like that.
Yeah, dressed all in black, black trench coat. Yeah, the black.
You shouldn't think about that at all.
Nah, I didn't. I'm sorry.
No, I'm not hurt. I'm just disappointed.
Well, I'm sorry.
What else is new, Tessa?
I don't know.
You FTO anyone new?
Not for a while.
That's crazy.
And we right westbound, West Eclipse. Don't have.
Not that I care.
On the vehicle at the moment, standby.
Why would I care, you know?
I don't know. Why would you care, Rod?
I don't even have a. Why wouldn't I care?
Taking a right out onto South.
You know, I had a warrant that I outran for vandalism and littering.
Full sending southbound play this one.
I wanted to go to bench for it.
Well, why did you outrun the warrant then?
Well, I tried multiple times to turn myself into the officer who wrote the warrant, but I never could reach them.
Well, who was it?
It was Sonia or Shelby. I don't know which one.
Oh, okay.
But I'm gonna go do the same thing again and have them write a warrant, and then gonna go to bench.
Jump up. Looks like they're crossing straight over.
Well, I mean, you can't ask someone to write a warrant and then bench trial it.
Well, no, I'm gonna allegedly litter and/or vandalize, and we'll see what happens at bench.
Conspiracy. Ah! There's a military attacking. What happened?
Again. Not again. These motherfuckers blow up my Range Rover my fucking my Land Cruiser every fucking day. I swear to God. You know, Tessa. You know.
What is it? Ah!
Tessa, what the hell?
There's a military attacking.
Is it the ghost again? You know, yesterday. You know, the other day. The other day, fucking. It's crazy, man. It's almost like this motherfucker, man.
Who did this to you?
I'm. Every fucking day.
Those people dying.
Somebody blows up my fucking Land Cruiser, man. Every day.
Well, that's what you get for not parking it every day, Rod. That's what you get, Rod. Maybe I paid the ghost to blow it up because you never. It's not.
Yeah, that is kind of on you, Rod.
What do you mean? I don't remind you. How the fuck?
Yeah, you don't remind me, Carter.
Is it EMS down?
Oh no, Riv.
I specifically waited for it to explode, but it was the other one.
It's our pocket medic, not HOA Riv.
Yeah, we're gonna be moving the entire overpass here.
Not like this.
I got 3 vehicles. The fire's out. I did my job.
And headlights.
Can't believe this happened.
Was it a fucking paranormal being again? Who did this? How'd this happen?
Tried to make the U-turn over near the oil.
Why are you in there? What's going on?
I was talking to Tessa.
Are you macking again?
What?
Is there anyone you won't mack on?
Is that his ghost coming out of his
Ew,
body?
he's not macking on me.
No, it's hall monitor Holden. Don't listen to him.
I don't know if that's how it works.
Ew.
Yeah, Holden's the HOA's hall monitor. He gets upset when people do
He's really trying to come out.
do anything.
Jesus.
Confirm the U-turning. They're going back westbound on Eastern Fields on the bridge.
Holy fuck. Oh, he's an alien? What the fuck? Oh, what the? You just snap his fucking rib gauge?
A lot of the race behind me. I've seen an Ellie, a black R34. I don't know what car is in first right now.
Holy fuck. Oh, he's an alien? What the fuck?
Holy fuck. What he's an alien? They're going back westbound on Eastern Fields on the bridge.
What the fuck?
What? 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 What?
The Hurricane is approaching the U-turn. That's the target.
We wait for them here. We wait for them
See,
here.
look, it's gentle pats.
Breathe.
Chiropractor.
Breathe.
It's nice. Everything. Riff.
Oh.
Yeah,
Breathe.
can we get an
Light
ambulance
blue
at the
headlights.
library
You'll
area?
see it when it comes
I called it in.
Room is down.
Yeah, they're on the way.
No, if I see it coming over, you guys can get some speed.
He died like a hero.
Alright, here, it's coming right now. Coming right
I
now.
got rid of the fire.
Oh, he's alive.
There you go. See?
Hell yeah.
I did it. Maybe I should be the EMS.
For secondary.
Oh
no.
I had to shove his ghost back into his body, okay? Like, it tried to escape and it was...
Tommy, I'll give you plenty of burn cream.
Quick,
Oh, what
no,
the?
this again! Put it back in his body!
Yeah, got him. Yeah. Let me get this.
Holy shit, that was cool.
Oh, that was just my ringtone.
Around the bend.
Oh.
Northbound La Puerta.
And what did you put in his body?
Yeah, what did you put in his body?
Maybe a few minutes.
Watching the Olympic exit. Big exit. Maybe
What
eastbound
the
over
fuck?
Oh my goodness. All right.
Full sending Olympic.
Go ahead and get this bleeding to stop first.
Vehicle's got a decent amount of distance.
It's really hard to get around this car door. What the?
Stand by. Passing the popular exit. Holding right. Stand by. Holding left. For northbound Del Perro
I
Freeway.
can do it. I can take it.
Ah! This is the military!
Oh god, the ghosts are back.
That is the front Del Perro Freeway. Taking the right off for Howard. Stand by. Full sending it onto northbound Los Santos Freeway at 1050. You can see northbound Los Santos Freeway, BCB.
I'm sending it up. Do you know where it comes after this part?
I'm
Okay,
not
maybe
sure.
leave it
I'm
in.
sending a northbound Elgin, see if they come back down that way.
Yeah, just leave the car door in.
Alright, I'm just gonna get.
There's a car right behind me, so I think they get off of Vinewood Park Drive and make a U-turn, go south Elgin, if I'm not mistaken.
I think it's just the car door. I'm good
They
everywhere
get off
else.
of Vinewood Park Drive, I've got 2 more vehicles here.
I thought the military was attacking.
They're right northbound.
Why do you think the
I'm gonna
military is
stay on
attacking?
These 2 vehicles, hopefully they bring me back to
Well,
340, 76 latest number.
I may or may not be an enemy of the state.
But you work for the state.
Yeah.
My band-aid hurts.
You are the state.
Yeah, my band-aid hurts.
Northbound Sonora Road.
Just like my dad.
Channel 1.
Current channel 1.
One of my dads, I guess.
One more charger, and then we should be good.
How is Barry? Is he okay?
Yeah, I'm sure he's fine. I haven't seen him in a little while, but
He seems very fragile.
yeah, he's pretty brittle.
Huh.
No, my band-aid hurts.
Huh.
I feel pain.
I get
My
it.
band-aid feels pain.
Oh.
Do you hate poachers?
I mean, I guess it depends.
That's just confusing.
I don't hate people, you know,
What about murderers?
I think it depends on their reasoning, like why did they do it and whether or not they actually
What if it
care
was
and
'cause
feel
someone
bad about
cheated
it.
on them?
Huh?
What if it's because someone cheated on them?
If someone cheated on them and then they poached,
They murdered them.
they murdered? Huh?
They murdered them.
Who murdered what?
What do you mean, Tessa?
What do you mean?
I don't know. What do you mean?
Are they with an animal?
Yeah. Maybe.
Well, okay, it's not poaching unless it's an animal.
Wow. You can't poach a human.
No? You kill and skin a human, it's psychopathy and also murder.
I'm not. I'm talking to Tessa. I don't know what she even... I'm not even near her.
Rod, what are you doing flirting with Tessa?
I'm not flirting with Tessa. I'm literally having a conversation with her.
Did you show her the Hall of Animals?
I don't know. I didn't give her the tour.
Marco.
Give her the tour.
Who the hell is dressed as me? Look at the picture. I need to go to MRPD and kill someone. I'll be back, Tessa.
Huh? Oh, bye, Rod.
Marco.
451, I'm in pursuit of a golf cart or go-kart that was doing circles around me.
20? Bundy, 20?
The vehicle stopped. The vehicle stopped outside of a Little Salt gas station.
Hey, friend, you need backup?
I'm negative. I should be okay.
Ingrid Medic, thank you for the 4 months. And call sign Yokai, thank you for the prime. And AJ Only, thank you for the biddies. And Wolf, thank you for the 9 months. Oh, let's see. Uh-oh, I need to get my stuff fixed.
Uh, 451 clear traffic.
Did they change how cars work? How do you mean? They did a while back. All right. Didn't have his lights on? That's okay. Oh.
449 back 1080 actives.
we got northbound Upper Power Street outside Tier 3 apartments. There's Smith Streets. Just pulled him over and he's already screaming at me, "Yo, bro,
Jesus.
you good dog? Am I being pulled over?" It's getting up to go.
Last call was Upper Power Street.
Yeah, Upper Power Street, Upper Power Street.
Ocean King, what Ocean King? You just about the government.
Okay, he's not.
Or not, gonna
Get out again.
Oh god.
Oh, it's okay. He's back in the car. Look at that 77 up here. This guy keeps getting in and out of his car.
76.
Thank you very much.
A lot of 77.
Damn, a lot of people came.
Hello.
Hi, Tessa. There you go.
We can pull like 2 units off of this call.
Yeah, it's a traffic.
Hi,
CVPI at the end of the line. You're the last
Hi.
one.
Whoa.
Everybody else
Is it what? Is it military?
Bring that guy out of here. He does not want to leave. Yeah.
There's always a random explosion here. I don't know why.
Oh.
Actually, I think it's the other not the Little Soul gas station, but the other one that explodes randomly. Not the military.
Oh, okay. Oh, did
You
he?
having PTSD?
Huh?
Passing off the bike because he has a doggy.
Nah, it's okay. You'll be fine.
But be aware that black field.
I needed my stuff fixed.
Yeah, he's fixing mine, and then you should be good.
Oh, okay. I thought you guys were done.
No. No. I work everywhere, Tessa, but I don't work here.
Here you go. All set.
Thanks, bro. Appreciate it.
No problem.
Hi, Tessa.
Did you find out your thing yesterday? With the pier?
Yeah.
Okay. I wasn't able to really share anything. I told the officer who I knew responded to it to talk to you. I don't know if they did.
He said that he got like casings and stuff and whatnot. And I think they ended up bringing some cops out for thermals to look for people. So.
Oh, okay. Is
One was
somebody in
found, I
trouble
don't
or
know.
missing or?
No, we found one.
To respond to this latest
Okay.
at Benny's, but I need
I think one's
77
still
for a roll
missing.
if there's class
So
twos
we're
involved.
just.
All right. Well,
waiting.
anyone I should
That's
be
all
on
we
the
can
lookout for?
Any takers?
Yeah. Yeah.
You call
Billy
right
Fresh.
now, somebody back him up.
Billy Fresh?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, if I see him, I will let you know.
Suspects or
I
assistants
got
here.
you. I appreciate you.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Love you, Tessa.
I'm
Love
gonna
you
break up. I'll take
too.
a civilian report.
Hi.
Individual is.
Hello, Tessa.
I have 2 necklaces I need fixed, please.
Brock, you had positive canine indication on that vehicle.
Sure. Roll my account and flash me ID.
Meaning.
The canine alerted. Yeah.
Kiki.
Peekaboo.
Hello.
I'm so sorry.
Hi,
My
how you doing?
turned off. Can you say that again?
Oh, okay.
K9 indicated he has something. Okay, Bundy, can you remain in your charger or try and get him out the car?
I'm up ahead of him because I've got.
I want to check on you.
Well, someone needs to be
Fixing
in a charger.
rings.
He's
Necklaces.
bugging out.
Here's your bill.
I want to be in a
Necklaces,
charger ready,
nice.
just in case he takes off.
Hey, from 451.
Thank
How
you.
are
Be
you?
right back. Good.
There's been a lot of explosions, so I wanted to check on you.
Vehicles coming out of the Benny's. Some of them might.
Well, yeah, I'm
I
okay.
know one individual was armed. He pulled
Okay.
into the construction site.
Lexi told me there's a lot of random explosions out here. She thinks it's the
Yeah.
gas station.
It might be. I mean, I was just there, but it was okay. I know a lot of mopeds are just getting abandoned everywhere.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. My back's a little sore, but I'm okay otherwise.
Oh, from
we're on-
yesterday?
Yeah.
Like,
I'm
can we
okay
get a,
otherwise.
Can we get a sniff on the
I mean, I've been shot before.
Yeah, from.
I'm just surprised it didn't take me out.
Yeah.
All right. You're all set, Tessa.
Thank you.
Yay.
I appreciate it.
You stay
Hey,
safe,
no
Liam.
problem. Have a good night.
He's running.
You too.
I gotta
That's
go
all.
get some food.
Oh, I have food.
Oh,
Yeah, I'll put it in the glove box.
well, thank you.
That black vehicle I initially told the lead interfering, continuing northbound Upper Power Street. It's going to be a dark in color muscle car, 2-door with a aqua green underglow. Crossing over occupation ticket.
Break. What's the severity of this call?
That's nice.
What do you mean that's nice? He took my tire.
I got you. We got.
Oh, no, I see. I only saw the note. I didn't see the tire. Oh, honey. Oh, I don't have a repair. Wait, maybe I.
Is anyone going to be in on the streets for a bit to help run that through, see what the hell's going on with Crane?
Myself and Croc can take this pursuit to another frequency. It's and then
I do not have a repair kit anymore.
Hey, firm. Appreciate it.
Wait, on channel.
Free channel.
This might be a
Yo, what's
booster. It's really pulling on the straights here.
What the heck, Carlitos?
What happened?
You took my rim and my tire.
Listen, it's not personal, okay? Don't take it personal. I didn't even know that was your whip.
Personal. It doesn't matter. Why'd you do that?
I needed a new rim. My Glock stole mine earlier.
Well, that doesn't mean you steal someone else's.
What do you mean? I have to get my kit back.
Well, now I'm stranded. I don't got no tire repair kit. I can't fix it.
Oh, fuck. Well, you might want to take it to Ben's.
You want me to drive on my bare, like, the thing?
Well, that's
dangerous. Why not?
That's so bad for the car.
Nah, you'll be fine, Tessa. Don't worry about it. You got this, champ.
Well, I am worried about it. I want my stuff back.
Well, if you want it, you have to pay for it. You got money?
I'm not paying you for it.
What the fuck? And I guess you ain't getting it. I don't know. That's
Well,
not
I
how it
guess
works.
you're getting a warrant
Money
then.
talks. Money talks. You feel me, Tessa? Wait, what?
Yeah, you're getting a warrant.
Okay, what a warrant? Wait, a warrant? What warrant am I getting?
Because, well, you vandalized my vehicle.
You said an award?
No, a warrant.
What the fuck? What, a warrant? You said an award. You can't be changing from a warrant to a warrant. The fuck?
You literally signed your name on this.
Yeah.
Yeah. That was a little stupid of me.
Well, you either come and fix my car or I'm putting out a warrant.
We're stealing a rim?
Yeah.
Hell no, you crazy. I ain't fixing your shit. Good luck with that warrant. I ain't never getting cut.
You big bully.
I'll see you in the street.
This is mean.
Is he not coming to repair it?
No.
Okay, want to go get our tire repair kit? We have him at the hospital.
I shouldn't have to.
I know you shouldn't have to, but...
I gotta take a picture of it.
Okay. Well, now you get to put a warrant out, right?
For the 99 Alpha?
We're going to be sending all available units to look for the whereabouts of Crane. Standby. Sweets is going to be taking
Affirm.
Alright. Yeah, if you could give me a ride, I'd appreciate it.
Yeah, that's
Did you put food in here?
Oh, I didn't get to yet. Your door is locked.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Radio check.
10-2.
Alright, how many tenant units we got?
604.
Okay.
923.
Okay, we're starting it small. Any
Thank you.
Air 1
Alright,
certified
let's go get you a kit.
units 10 right now? Oh god, alright. My gut feeling about this Crane thing is they're probably taking them or him to their block. They were all twitting about it, so I presume they might have him somewhere in one of the houses. Fixed. I want a couple
Oh my
of
god.
PD, and we're gonna start
What?
You put the Christmas sounds.
Oh, yeah!
Oh.
604 76 MLPD.
Of course I have to have the bell.
You're so festive.
Oh, what the? Nice.
Hey!
Guys,
Hey, take
guys,
it easy.
Careful.
My glasses.
Okay, I'm gonna give you an ice pack because I'm so sorry. I know we're not supposed to, but I'm
Oh,
sorry.
did you accidentally?
I accidentally punched her and I meant to punch Happy.
Oh, okay.
Free.
Veronica.
Hi, Jessica.
Hey, Kiki. Hi, Tessa.
Hello.
Lemon. What are you wearing?
I'm the Christmas tree.
Oh,
my God.
Hopefully this one doesn't start another fire in here.
Oh, God. Okay.
Gotta watch out for those pine needles when they start drying up.
I can buy it.
I already got it.
What the heck?
I have cash. Besides, you shouldn't have to.
Hold on, let me eat these fries.
You have a lot of stuff. Very heavy fries.
Yeah. Gosh dang it. Hold on. There we go.
Perfect.
Dispatch 923-1042.
Oh, excuse me.
Oh, you're good.
Oh, did Bundy pass along a message to you?
About probably not.
Oh, I sent him an invite to a party in a few days.
Okay.
And I told him to pass it along to you, so he might not have seen it.
He's claiming to have a crane is in his
Here, I'll
possession.
send it to
so
you.
I'm
Pretty
asking
much
for
all
some
of
form of
PD
visual
is really
proof,
bad at texting.
and we'll move on from there.
Man, I wonder what the party is. Sounds pretty cool.
455 is going to be 76 MRPD. We'll stage up there, and we'll wait to see if he's got him in his possession. My gut's telling me that they're going to be somewhere at the blockhouse.
It's not a
Perfect.
secret.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
just-
I wanted to let you. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. I just wanted to let you both know that our daughter Demi is gonna do some redecorating on our house, and we're gonna put soundproofing up on one wall of the house, and I think you know which wall that.
Appreciate it.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I got you.
She was ready to move.
Yeah, we're gonna put a little extra padding, a little extra soundproofing on that wall. So
Okay.
Gotcha.
Fantastic. Thank you.
You're welcome.
All right. I gotta go.
Let's get you back to
Get
your
me
car.
out of here.
At least they're self-aware.
Oh, look at these maniacs.
They're bored.
Time to summon the locals.
Oh no. Guys, please don't get shot.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah.
Oh.
No locals, never mind. It's not fun. My face.
I didn't even have to do it.
Oh,
Be sure.
no. Yeah, this is what happens when EMS have nothing to do. It's very dangerous to let them be bored.
Also, Marky Moosey, thank you for the 3 months. Welcome back. All right. Thank you.
Of course, anytime.
Radio check.
Thank you.
Oh, here.
Did you guys see the most recent tweet about Alan Crane?
Yeah.
Is Aaron Carter on frequency?
I'm gonna make sure you're safely able to repair without getting bothered.
Okay.
Tweets to Bundy.
He tried to pretend he didn't even know it was my whip.
Yeah, send it.
What?
All right.
It's
so
like,
I've been
well, who do you
Max
think
blocked.
it is, huh?
I believe it's him that has
It's a
Alan
Ranger
Crane
car.
in custody.
Thing is, when I came in, I saw him walking towards my car, and I stopped for a sec to see if he was gonna do nothing, but I guess,
For a hot charge for
I don't know. He had to have seen me.
I told him.
Probably did.
No, that's not something, and he's just threatening to ice Crane.
New tire.
All right.
I'm
I'm
Stay
gonna
safe,
go
I
write
love
a
you.
warrant. I love you
Good,
too.
have fun with that. Ruin his life.
Brian working this? He's the one who brought it to everyone's attention.
10-9.
Is Brian also on this? He's the one who brought it to everyone's attention.
I believe he might be on frequency or he's dealing with something. If anything, I have a feeling that they're going to be holding him at their trap house on Covenant.
Hey, Bram, I believe that I'm trying to get a hold of Erin because she has photographs from inside that location. However, they have not been uploaded to the report yet, so I'm trying to get hold of her.
We're going to be using this. We're going to be, for those doing that S+, find yourself another channel. We're going to be using this for the kidnapped Alan Crane.
216.
38.
Do we have any Air 1 available?
Wonder if anyone has tried to say that they want to buy a
Slightly
judge.
damaged, and it's also half on fuel, but I'll do my best. I'll try to keep up with it. And
Find another frequency for this S+.
On station now. I'm gonna check out where the blocks tend to live. There's a gun to Crane's head now.
Got a picture that's currently on Twitter night.
Yeah, that's the one I see. I can't really tell where that could even possibly be.
Yeah, are there any units who are nearby Officer Erin Carter? Because she has photos of the inside of that trap house where they have a medical room, and we might be able to compare those.
Yeah, because as much as I'd like to think we got PC to bust in every fucking house
We do. We have exigent circumstances. Listen, if they tweeted, if they were an originator, I am busting into their door if they even have key holder. I don't
Yeah,
give a fuck.
I've called Mac Block, and he claims that they do have him in custody.
Is that right?
Yeah. They want Mike to be let go because he just got sent up on a HUD charge for terrorism by Helsing. They're like, that's their main negotiation. I told them that's not happening. They said they're going to ice him. So I said, give me some time to find some middle ground.
Really? So they're willing to let him go if we... I mean, these guys dumb as fuck. I mean, we could just give him a dummy.
Yeah. If we know anybody that looks like Alan Crane.
I mean, like Mike Block.
You want to dress Mike Block? Wait, what?
What was it that they were asking for?
They want Mike Block he just got sent up to Bolingbrook in a HUD charge for terrorism.
Mike's actually still in MRPD.
Yeah, I guess what I was suggesting is like there is that option where we make it look like one of us is Mike Block and we've been let go and they give us Crane.
Well, I think Mac's calling me now. One sec.
I agree with you, Brian. I think we have exigent circumstances for anything. He's a key holder, too.
Yeah, this is gonna get spicy.
Got positive confirmation of it being the inside of that house. All right, I'm going to send you the picture.
Hey, Firm, I'm getting on right now. Aaron's getting on channel 2 as well. Aaron TLDR, blocks have crane, and what is it that you see, Bundy?
I just sent you the photograph. Look at the tools in the background, both behind crane and the photograph that I just sent you. That's a positive match for that location.
I gotcha. And where is that?
I am waiting for Blake to confirm, but I believe it's the primary block trap house, the one on the corner.
Do we have any, is Aziz on duty still?
He is, but he's chasing an S-Plus vehicle.
Okay, I'm gonna tell him I need,
Hold on.
we need class 2s.
I just spoke to Mac. He says if Mike is willing to just basically be like, yeah, no, don't do this.
We may need class 2s on channel 2 for a raid to get.
You're dual broadcasting.
You're on 2. You're on 2 night.
Oh shit! I'm holding my fucking both things.
You're good. Okay, Bundy, are you comfortable with me informing Mike about what's going on? And if he doesn't like it, they'll pretty much be like, yeah, we'll let Crane go, dog.
I mean, yeah, Mike's decision isn't really going to impact this anyway other than positively, so yeah, go ahead.
Got it.
Aziz en route right now. Let's link up at Davis, and so we got the armory and all that shit, like right by their block. Alright, Z's hopping on right now.
449. Are the 77s needed somewhere for this incident?
Yeah, come to Davis for now. And everyone involved in this, Davis.
Copy, 44976.
Alright, I just created a 911 to attach to.
Copy.
Wow. 269 mile frequency. You guys said you're at Davis?
Yeah, come through to Davis.
I copy. I'm en route.
Radio check.
10-2.
What's the channel block situation? You gonna remain on 2?
Remaining on 2, organizing at Davis PD.
Well, 76.
Nope, sorry.
We're gonna be in the back here.
Didn't fix my car. Should probably do that first.
Yeah, I'm on the way.
Y'all should really lock the gate at Davis. Somebody on a motorcycle just pulled up and tried to break it.
This isn't secure because the like west side you just drive through the bollards, through the garden.
Yeah, but they can't drive our cars out, which is the primary.
You can drive a car as well.
does he look like Mickey? Is that normal attire?
Okay, no. So this, I believe, is related to an incident which happened within the last couple of days that, for some fucking reason, nobody wrote a report on.
Yeah.
But apparently they had. So the blocks have got a doctor now, formerly Dr. Evelyn Dance, terminated from Viceroy.
Doctor became a block.
Yeah, she became a block,
yeah.
and she apparently did a quote-unquote face-off with Mickey, where she ripped his face off and surgically gave it to somebody else, or sold it, or did something. I don't really
movie?
know.
Fucking
Yeah.
movie.
Oh.
Yeah. Well, it's less great when it happens to our mayor. But that was reported to me earlier by Dr. Blake. The doctors were given a tour of this like medical facility that they have in one of the Covenant Avenue houses, and they
Hospital, sir.
the Blockspital. There you go. And they loudly declared that that was the room they did it in. So.
No, I don't want anybody to die.
Sweets is gonna be on the phone with Mac.
I assume we're labeling this as a high-profile situation because it has a Supreme Judge Crane, correct? All right. We'll authorize 8 scars for the situation. Then, if that's the case, since we're going into it, we don't know what to expect, and they have him held captive in a house.
5 minutes to figure this shit out, or he's shooting Crane.
All right, come on.
What? Wait, we got what?
5 minutes.
5 minutes? Okay.
Yep.
Yeah. Let's fucking roll.
Jeez.
How many class 2s are authorized? 8. 8. Holy shit.
Rachel.
Hmm?
8's a good amount, right?
I mean, it should be fine.
That's what I'm trying to figure out. From my understanding, the way it was explained to, I don't know if it was explained to you, but the way he explained it to me is for high-profile situations, we go in with 8 regardless.
Yeah, I personally, I think it should be fine. I would say probably don't. I don't know. It sort of depends on the situation, but given that it's a high stakes situation and they have had class 2s like all day, I personally think that that's fine. But I don't know. It's a tough call.
No, but give me 2 seconds. Let me just double check everything. Make sure I'm not making a
All right.
mistake here.
And you're talking about class 2s, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, I'm not actually a part of all that, to be honest with you, so I don't know. You probably know more than I do about it.
Okay.
But I'll have your back for it.
Yeah, the way it was debriefed for me was for high-profile situations, big
All right,
raids,
let's,
stuff like that.
quickly
Prison
mount up.
transports
I
will
want
have 8 out.
everyone to listen to
Yeah,
one
I
of
think
3
this
voices,
probably qualifies for that.
Sweets as primary,
All right, let me go grab one.
Bundy
You
and
should grab one.
myself as secondary. Actually, I'm gonna throw Aziz at the top of that list as well. So Aziz, Sweets and Aziz, all right, and then me and Bundy are gonna come in second.
me?
We're primarily gonna look at things from the outside. You get what I'm saying?
Hey, real quick, if you guys did grab a scar, please 311 your call signs, please.
Okay, Bundy, I heard you mention something on the radio about which house you thought it was.
They have enough scars.
The doctor wasn't able to confirm. He said he would have to go back down there. We don't have time for it anymore. Mac Block has
Do you want the
access
Blockspital address?
Hey.
Covenant Ave 8.
Okay, there we go. 8 first, and then we have exigent circumstances for 6 as well.
It's probably that big fucker with the tower.
No, it's the one. I have keys to it. Oh! I had to get my hat back. It's the whole big thing. I have keys.
Okay, it's fine. Let's go. We ain't got time. Sweets, let us know who you want breaching, and then who you want on the outskirts.
Let's go with, how many units we got? 1, 2, 3, 4. This all we have? 4 units?
It's gonna be 8. The others are coming right now.
Okay, all right. The 4 that are currently with me, we're gonna quickly push now because we don't have a lot of time. I need those other units with their thumbs up their asses just to get mounted and fucking send it and control the area, please.
Left. Here to the left, The one with the green trash can in front of it.
Jesus, I left somebody. Luciano back there? All right, let's get going. rolling in. You guys are ready on the block? We're coming.
Hey, firm, you guys are gonna mount up, form a perimeter.
I got one running across the street towards the Mega Mall on the phone.
Brian's outside perimeter.
Alright, I think they have enough there.
Clear on side.
I'm just gonna monitor the channel.
Got a locked door over to the right.
Also, MG Drago, thank you for the 9 months. I appreciate that.
Shot, what's the status?
Local, bearing.
Oh, oops.
I hear my car, which is what Mike is driving. It's gonna be a chrome donk. It's got the San Andreas.
Got Matt calling me. I gotta take this.
Make the Land Cruiser ice up.
I gotta take this. So we're gonna ice crane.
Yeah, go for it, go for it, go for it.
You can push other rooms while I hold comms on this conversation, okay? Just gonna try to buy time. Push the other houses.
They're more than likely in this corner house they were in last time, the one that's right on the corner of Covenant.
Radio check.
Two.
10-2.
Bombs, we're raiding right now. This might turn high traffic.
Alright, Brian, watch out this house you're approaching. Last time we had a shootout right here. They were holding individuals hostage inside.
Hey,
Is this number 6 that we're approaching?
The one on the corner, I believe, is 6. Stand by, let me check.
I'll hold cover for you.
So, understand that when we go in here, right?
This is 6.
Let's do this. I want Sweets, me, Aziz, Bundy up on the front, because we're going to have to make that call whether to open fire or not. Because we go in there, there's a good chance these guys just blow their head off.
Ruby, make sure to check your rear. They can come in from the alley behind you.
Thanks, Sam.
Would you like me to continue to hold on sending Mike up, or send him up at this point?
Still hold.
A lot of cars in the area.
Alright, you ready? We're gonna go inside. Let's just hold fire until we see what's happening, okay?
Vespucci Boulevard. Primary ticket. For primary. Left. Eastbound. Lower Power Street.
270's available.
Westbound.
Tessa, please.
Oh no. Okay, Integrity Tunnels eastbound. Southbound Strawberry Avenue. Wait, where? Right, westbound. Vespucci Boulevard.
Reservations for Fleeca Bank.
Oh god, sorry.
Where Fleeca Bank.
It's okay, Tessa.
Okay, a vehicle still mobile. Left. Southbound Elgin Avenue. Right into
We're
the
just
alleyway,
getting this
westbound.
towed.
They broke
Yeah,
my
it's S plus boost. Tessa, by the way, if you want to use the charge, just let me know. I'll give it to you.
Oh no, I don't like using it.
Okay.
It's too loud and weird. Hey, get out of here.
Right, northbound Calais.
Get out of here, please.
Each comes. Northbound
You're waiting on your ride.
Westbound San Andreas Avenue. Right. Northbound Palomino Avenue.
Yeah, you could take the call.
Left. Westbound taking the on-ramp to Del Perro Freeway.
Just don't cross the wall.
No, continuing westbound Del Perro Freeway. We're now on. Oh, it's making a U-ing? No, it's not.
Peach
Oh, it's making a U-ing eastbound Del Perro Freeway underneath the Rainbow Garage.
Is that you?
Eastbound Del Perro Freeway. Sticking a hard line left.
Can I pitch something to you real quick?
Taking the exit ramp onto Palomino Avenue.
Not right now. I know you probably want to do something, but
Taking the jump.
we're in the middle of something. It's kind of high stakes, okay?
He made
Wait, what do we want to do?
the Pear Freeway. We didn't make it.
Okay.
Oh, you don't want water?
No, not right now. I'm all set.
What? I mean, hydration is the most.
Now's not a good time. Now's not a good time, okay?
Could
right.
be east or west.
But thank you. Just now's not a good time.
Yeah, I'm doing this as possible right now.
I've
Give
got
me
the
a second. I'll call you right
BMW
back.
happening eastbound, but I got no visual.
I bet. I think this car's fucked.
No, the BMW is going westbound. Westbound and dump power. I want to see if I can follow it from a distance.
Hey, you're PD Tow, right? Oh, okay. I need you Alto Street Apartments right now. Thank you. All right, I called PD Tow for the original loose vehicle. Tessa, do you have a regular repair kit? Because I think it's so broken.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, I don't want to hit it with a Vince. Can you just...
When I go check out the original vehicle, at least we got the boost vehicle.
Hey, fam, I feel like we did a good job for what we had. Honestly, good shit, guys.
Yeah, it's just fucking jump, bro. They fucking everyone and their mum uses it. It's so cheap and cheesy.
Thoughts on Flop wanting to join the Rangers? Well, if he wants to join the Rangers, he's got to show me he wants to join the Rangers. It doesn't matter if he wants it. He's got to prove it.
PD Tow's are en route. Everything's still not over. There were some cars circling. I didn't see them as interference, so just be careful. Just look up towards La Puerta, look up towards Red Garage. Those are our points where we can get hit from above right now.
Morning.
Is there...
Oh, on Vespucci?
I think they just stopped at the red light. I think we're
All
good.
right, we're
Go
good.
ahead and load this up. We're going straight to impound. Let me make sure there's nothing in the glovey.
Yeah,
all right, yep.
Yeah, I only repaired it and lockpicked it. I didn't.
As soon as I load up, we'll be ready to roll out.
And for PD, 0 for the little people.
Another black vehicle just at the Saturday.
We're ready to roll out. Just someone take up on top of Olympic. I'll go on top of the railroad tracks, and then we should be good.
I'll go on construction.
If
44, I'll go ahead and just clear it.
It was my car.
Hey, make a complaint, buddy.
Hey, officer, can I make a complaint?
No.
Then that looks the code for.
That's rude. Okay.
I'm gonna head out and just go up onto the train tracks.
hey, fam, I forgot I gotta mark it.
Hamburg, thank you for the 11 months. Welcome back. And MG Drago, again, thank you for the 9 months as well. And thanks for the kind words.
The black vehicle here.
Keep it
Well, little person,
moving.
he's the one involved.
Keep
Get
it
him.
moving.
Yeah, okay, we're moving. Tess, we're moving. Tess, we're moving.
Keep it moving. Keep it moving.
Got the car we were looking for. We got the
Get
car.
out of here.
What's happening out there?
The little person's behind the impound. He's under arrest. He's involved.
You're trying to fucking fool me.
Hey, get out of here. Hey, get out of here. Go away. You'll be arrested if you stay. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get. Go on.
I'm fucking low on fuel, boys, but we're going southbound on Alta Street. Critically low on fuel. I'm in the red. Fucking BMW, man. Audi, man. I'm smoking. Let's go back. Let's retreat. Go back. Just go deal with the car. Make sure it gets some
Hey,
car.
heck you, buddy.
Abandon the chase. Abandon the chase.
Alright, Ephraim.
I'm back.
I was just making sure whether to see if they're coming back to get her and they want to speed run this shit. Look like we're code 4. I'm gonna get PD to impound it. Alright, car's been impounded.
Ranger, come talk to me in my office at Davis PD.
Confirmed.
Great job, everybody.
For the backup, Tess.
No problem.
Still a thing? Do we crack in from the back when we go in there?
I'm going with 2, but they said if any more than 2 go in, they're icing him.
Y'all still need 78s on this?
We'll see what happens after this, Lieutenant. It might escalate, it might de-escalate.
Ephraim. Back to monitoring the channel.
Shots fired south of us. I think it's 2 sports cars engaging each other. Heavy class 2 fire.
Wonder what they're doing. Wait, in the cul-de-sac, maybe? It's a working gas station. Yeah, that's what I'm monitoring right now is the crane thing. Oh man. It's not a working gas station. It's kind of sad. I wish it was.
We're code 4 in here, okay? We're still, you know, negotiating, okay?
Okay, copy that.
It's Rami. Ramus.
Units on perimeter, have we spotted anything? I know we saw that green hot rod looking car. You want them to clear out?
Nothing from Grove Street.
Okay, copy.
It was Clio.
Okay, who's the CVPI unit, the mobile unit? $338?
Fahrenheit, or...
Yes, send it, sorry. I bumped into a Vagos.
It's all good. That green car that rolled down, you told them that we have an active situation
Oh
to
god.
clear out,
Oh.
correct?
Dispatch, please.
Correct. The Vago, you have the green vehicle that pulled up on Bruges Ave. I went ahead and told them yes, there's an active situation.
Okay, copy. If you keep seeing any more of these vehicles driving up and down, go ahead and flag the plate, just so we know that they drove by us. Don't flag it for anything unnecessary, just so we know it's already drove by us once.
Hey, firm, I can definitely do that for you.
Where'd them Vagos go? I'm looking for one of them. Patrick.
Because this is very weird.
Hello, Patrick.
Oh, hey, Tessa. Out of curiosity, did you have any driving tests today?
No, sir, I have not.
Interesting, because I just walked into the classroom and there's a lot of paper with notes. There's a Nippiter man and there's a clown hub on the computer and there's a picture of fire on the projector.
Huh?
Yeah, and I checked the logs and there's nothing until I walked in today, so I'm very confused.
Well, I know a couple people have keys. I know the HOA might be doing something mischievous, or...
Oh, right, Kermie, I forgot.
Yeah, Kermie,
655 dispatch. We have individuals running
And the Cubans.
The Cubans could be, but... I don't know, they haven't used the school in a while. Wouldn't expect them to do anything funky.
Go ahead, keep your transmission going,
Yeah,
man.
I was just curious because
They're running towards...
on the laptop on the front desk, there's this website, Clown Hub.
Are they in the parking garage? Yeah, 10-4.
Huh.
I just wanted a photo of him out front of the
Yeah.
bollards a bit ago.
Okay, well, I was just
Maybe
curious.
someone let the clowns in? They shouldn't have keys.
I don't know. I have no idea. Clearly something happened. There's a lot of notes that have been left on the desks.
Maybe someone left the door open or something.
Maybe.
They're right by the tow drivers.
Well, clearly someone someone with access to the school came in because
Hey, who's
there's a
the
picture on
processing
the
officer
projector.
Mike?
Yeah, that's true.
Are you on radio? Could you give me a TLDR?
I don't
Are you
know.
just
I
putting it
couldn't tell
in
you.
for hut charge right now?
Yeah, it's just weird. It's a
Nobody's
picture of
mentioned
fire.
anything.
Pending hut for terrorism.
It's a
I
picture
can
of
ask
fire.
Curly if you want.
What's your PC? Actually, give me a
Alright.
call. Give me a call.
But
I'm
4
just
5
curious
Link can
because
handle that unless you want to.
that could be possible actually. There was a lot of fires
Yeah,
in, in
you
Mirror
guys are
Park
probably
earlier.
near each other. Just handle that, Bundy, please.
So maybe
Yeah,
give a
there's
class
still
again
a police
fire safety. I don't know.
charger out front of
I'll come
I
check
watched
it
my
out.
Be fleeing.
yeah, I did watch my neighborhood burn down.
Can we just keep whatever's going on? Can we keep 2 clear just for this? You know.
Yeah, I don't know.
Judge being fucking kidnapped, please.
These are weird coincidence. Fire on the projector, Mirror Park burning down.
Okay, I might have to help somebody with something real quick,
Okay.
so don't
Yeah,
wait
you
up
can do
on
that
me
if
or
you go.
anything. I'll look
No,
into
I
it
wasn't
though.
waiting. I was just curious.
Alright.
Alright, thank you.
Thanks, Patrick. Goodbye.
Yeah, no problem. Bye.
Looking for a black in color 2-door, 2 times occupied with a male in a red hoodie, and a red in color 2-door, 2 times occupied, a gentleman with white hair and a class 2 on his back.
What channel are you on?
Channel 2 test. Or sorry, channel 3.
Alright. Did they steal a police car?
Yeah, from inside the parking garage. They like 360 kickflipped it on the fence, got it through the like pathway where you walk in and out, and then drove out.
I don't have a charger slot.
Alright. I thought I saw a stolen car. I was
You
wondering.
may wanna just like get rid of that pathway, you know?
Yeah. Alright. I'll keep my eyes open.
Was it that got stolen? An interceptor. What was the last direction again?
Westbound is Boulevard.
She said a male in a red hoodie. I saw a flash of red. Why are you the way that you are?
Tessa, we need you to pull it over.
You need me to pull it over?
You're
Alright, you gonna call it in?
The truck's gonna be in front of Little Soul, pulling over another cop.
Dinghy 45 CG. We're in a. Oh, boys, we're at a traffic stop, Little Soul. I'm
Looks
coming.
like it's
Hey, how's
gonna
it
be Tessa.
going? Oh, hey,
No.
Francis.
Oh, never mind. No, we're on channel 3.
They're jumping back.
I'm free to go. What do you mean?
Yeah, you're free to go. Never mind.
I thought I was getting a traffic stop.
Where are you going? Eastbound Lindsay Circus, northbound 1050.
God.
Northbound Callis Ave.
N18 secondary, right eastbound Vespucci. Passing Red Garage. They're probably going to be in S.
Watch out.
Tessa, are you on channel right now?
What are you doing, man?
Yeah, I am.
Could
Hey,
you
watch out!
swap out for
Frick
another
you!
time the STSL one was taken? Northbound Upper Power. Vehicle U-turn, they're probably going to be, yep, they're flipping around going southbound Power.
I think there might be 2 extra vehicles following us.
Yeah, she did point out a, what was that, red in color what?
It's a red BMW, I think.
In the van, 7 Alpha, right westbound Boulevard.
Left tucker.
Obliterated by the Audi.
And for left, westbound Lindsay Circus left. southbound Palomino, going through the alleyway.
Ooh, the frame drops.
Behind Uwu. We're gonna be coming out on Calais standby direction.
Oh, Calais, okay.
Northbound Calais. Left, westbound Lindsay Circus, BCD.
I actually only stopped at the Cubby because I thought I saw another police car. It was a CBPI.
Right, northbound.
And then I saw them behind me.
Immediate right, eastbound into onto Lindsay Circus.
Yeah, what is that? Is that a Crown Vic or is that? What is that?
Right,
It
eastbound.
looks like a CBPI.
Left, northbound to White Cars 50. Eastbound between Lord. Left, northbound Red Garage.
There's a black and color vehicle following you right now.
Northbound Las Vegas.
The driver in the red vehicle looks like he was the one that had the class 2, just a heads up.
Okay, northbound Las Vegas. Ooh, crash that vehicle on the right hand side. Northbound Las Vegas. Left, westbound Howard. Turning. Back sidebound Las Vegas.
You guys okay?
Guys repairing their vehicles. Southbound Las Vegas.
Yeah, that's where I stopped. Are you okay?
Jump onto Del Perro.
I won't do anymore.
Such a kind officer. Oh my god.
Thank you. Yeah, I'm alright.
You don't need medical or anything?
I'm okay. Thank you for
Do you need
stopping.
anything?
Alright.
Are you fine?
Yeah, I'm okay. We need somebody to stop that dang interceptor. Somebody stole one. All we have are CBPIs. God help us all.
Heading back up towards
Nah, I don't want to do that. I think we'll be alright. Thank you, though. I appreciate the offer.
Left, northbound Palomino. Right, to the alleyway on Palomino eastbound, heading towards the jump. Not take.
Chief Nug, thank you for the 3 months.
The Dorset. Reversing out on the Dorset Drive. Left, westbound Dorset. Left, back into the alleyway, off of Dorset Drive. Left, heading for the jump again, probably going for the freeway this time.
I'm on the freeway right now, they made it.
Yeah, onto the freeway, I made it as well. Westbound Del Perro Freeway.
And they're continuing westbound Del Perro Freeway.
Whee! Del Perro. Again.
Approach the North Rockford exit, continuing standby, taking the exit for North Rockford, standby direction. Right northbound North Rockford, past the
I
Colorful
should
Garage.
have stayed
Left,
on this
westbound,
road.
standby, Red Desert Ave. Right northbound Bay City. Opposite lanes of travel. I'm driving on the grass right now. Vehicle U-turn, southbound Bay City Ave. Left eastbound Red Desert. Right North Rockford passing Colorful Garage again. Left eastbound Del Perro Freeway.
Break, if they send it to the left here, I want you to stay on the freeway and push eastbound, okay? They're gonna go for a jump.
10-4 they did. I'll stand on the freeway. Take comms for now.
Yeah, the freeway jump. They failed it, they're gonna be off the... If you get onto Dorset, they're gonna come out on Dorset. Reversing. Vehicles come. Dorset Drive, westbound.
Oh my god, I'm so sorry.
Doing good. Continue moving over Palomino. Doing westbound Dorset. Vehicle is 2 times occupied, viewer. It is now smoking as well. Left, westbound Boulevard Del Perro. Closing lanes.
That was pretty scary. I didn't think they were gonna come shooting out like that.
Right, northbound Bay City. And holding left for Bay City Incline northbound. Jump down to Del Perro Freeway.
Didn't look like the blip on the cop was moving, so I didn't realize they were coming out.
People or individuals are on foot. The little, I guess running towards the bridge. They're both on Del Perro Freeway now. They're gonna try and repair the vehicle. I'm gonna stay mobile. I need to get to front of the vehicle and tase. Repair the vehicle.
Do that black and color.
You're gonna be tased. Get him. I got you lethal.
Resisting.
Stop resisting. Oh no! Another car.
Alright, priority is just to get in the car.
Just use
make
a
sure we
rappelling
secure the
gun
car.
to get
Well,
on
we
top
can.
of the
I mean,
Bell.
Are you still there?
Getting in the red view.
Yeah.
Got him?
Get him, he's out.
Okay, I got your lethal.
hey! What the heck was that? You get out of here. Get out of here.
What the?
You're running over your boy now. What the heck?
Okay, Tessa, I'm in charge. If you guys can stay on that, we'll go ahead and take care of the interceptor over here.
So right, northbound, west of Cliffs. This thing is rapid. It's going eastbound, west of Cliffs.
Yeah, I don't have a shot.
Right into an alleyway. Coming back out the west of Cliffs.
Okay, Tessa, I'm parking my car. Do you want me to bring the interceptor to Bob Smith, or do you want me to drive the interceptor for the pursuit?
Just bring it to Bob Smith. I think is fine.
10.
Left eastbound Boulevard Del Perro.
Little man is back. He's going for the repair.
Oh my God, I'm coming.
I'm coming back.
At 195, we do have a second one on scene. Switch over to your lethal.
Get out of here.
Resisted?
One second.
Switch over. I'm switching over to lethal.
No.
Switch over to taser.
Yeah, you did. You
Like,
stink
target
pot.
the vehicle that's trying to intercept right now.
I got taser.
I get it now.
Okay, we only need one taser on scene. Tessa
Oh,
has
she
it
has it.
right now.
Okay.
Do it. It wasn't me. You were here twice.
Driver's actually on radio. That Audi's gonna be coming back. They're coming into the scene now.
The area.
I have a feeling we're gonna get shot from above. If you
Guys,
do
give me a sec,
anything, you're
guys, give me
gonna
a
be
second, just give me a
arrested.
second. Guys,
No,
please,
no,
just
leave.
no, giving you a
Okay,
second.
get ready to spike that vehicle.
Listen, please. I'll exchange myself. I'll exchange myself. Oh shit! I didn't mean it. Wallah, I didn't mean it.
Okay, do you have spikes, Winchester? Yep. Spike when they circle around again.
You're gonna be arrested.
Tessa, if you can switch over to taser while she has spikes.
Yeah, I have taser.
Adam, please listen, guys.
Don't do
what
it.
you guys want? What you guys want? Oh my God.
Get out of here.
Do you have more of them? 10 bucks.
Guys, we can talk about it. We can talk about
You're
it.
gonna get spiked.
Tessa, we can talk about it.
Leave the area.
We're not gonna talk about it.
Yeah, if you want, you can stay with him, and you know he can have a buddy in prison.
Guys, please, we can talk
Yeah,
about it.
true, you
Please,
could have-
talk
be
about
a
it.
You
don't you
keep
just
running
get
over
buddy?
officers, we're gonna have problems, okay?
I hate this.
Spikes, wait until he starts. You don't have any more? Okay, switch over to lethal. Switch over to spikes. I have one.
Electric gun.
I lied, I
like to
have
eat
none.
it.
Coming through again.
Guys, please. We can negotiate. Tessa, we can negotiate.
No, just
No,
leave the
there's
area.
no
That's all we need to
negotiation.
do. Leave.
What if he has a ham sandwich? Ham is nice.
Ham is nice. I do agree with that.
Probably just stalling for his friends to come back.
Yeah, like from.
Probably.
I'm like, just keep an eye on the ridge.
Yeah, I'm
line,
expecting them to come up on the ridge and probably try something.
Here it is, here it is. Howdy coming in.
Get out of here! You gotta be spiked, tased, arrested. Get out of here! Get out of here!
What's up, guys? What's up, guys?
Give me your hands!
Everything's
She shot me! Guys, please, guys,
fine.
please, guys, please, guys, please. She shot me,
Okay.
brother, she shot me!
Give me your hands!
I'm going to take.
Oh my god, what just happened?
No!
Open the fucking door!
What is happening?
Please!
I'm gonna tase you!
Dennis!
Get out of here!
Yes!
I don't know what was happening there. I was trying to cuff him and it wasn't doing anything, so I don't know
Breaking off this.
what that was.
Gotta make sure we just keep the vehicle.
I was trying to handcuff him while I was on the ground and I wasn't able to grab onto him. I don't know what was happening.
I was having issues when I was trying to tase. I couldn't tase. Like the cartridge, like even though I pulled the trigger, it just wasn't coming out. So I was trying to do it a couple times. It was, yeah.
That was weird. I don't know.
It was super. It happened every.
Well, we got the
single
car
time.
anyway.
Yeah, we got it.
Is this whose car is it? Is this Sweets' car?
Yeah. It looks
Did
like
I cuff
it's
someone
sweet.
else? I
So
didn't.
I'll
I
get it
couldn't
repaired
see it.
here
Like
so
I
we
was
can just bring me back to my
confused.
floor.
Yeah, I'll bring you back.
Thank you. Thank you.
I don't know what was going on there, but it was weird. It's whatever though. I got what I wanted, and that's the car. Oh my god, the store is awful, dude.
Radio check?
And who?
Okay.
Did you guys find the missing charger?
A firm.
Yeah, we have it. It's parked at Bob Smith.
The Xiaomi 20?
Bob Smith.
76 to Bob Smith PD.
I'm going and picking up my car right now. I'll come back to Bob Smith.
Okay.
Yeah, it is snowing. Oof. Oh, and there's the snow. Are they still down here? What the heck is happening?
Any questions, comments, or concerns about that? Anybody feeling fucking trigger shy today?
Good, sir. I'm gonna set up.
Go ahead and call it now. Once we have our captive back, once we have Justice Crane, he is safe and we are outside of this residential area. This is a all-hands-on pursuit. All tactics are authorized, hit, spike, and box. That does not mean that you ram the vehicle. That does
You
not mean
all
you continue to
stink.
bump the vehicle.
You're smelly.
Pursuit, intervention, tactics.
Nice, Tessa.
You see how they all scattered like little cockroaches?
Yeah, it's good. Me and Sweets are great.
Alright, who am I letting to don't seem if you're not involved?
Got him. As if I'm gonna actually go in on that. Like,
There's gonna be Bundy. What do I have?
heck no.
You saw two approach, correct? Are those my remaining units?
That was funny.
338 is gonna be set up at a intersection.
Okay, copy. 338. You have spikes on you? Okay, copy. You get 2 sets of spikes. All right. I want 1 unit to stay. 603. You're gonna stay here. With actually, it's all hands on deck, so we'll have you guys paralleling and pursuing with us.
Hold on.
Just to clarify, like Bundy said, once they leave the residential areas here and the south side, we'll up the aggression, we'll give them the commands over megaphone, and then we'll start issuing pits and whatnot, okay?
Bundy, do you want me to stay back and take pics of the layout of the house?
Yes, affirm actually.
Oh, I'm still an A+. Oops. Oopsies. I need gas.
Belsing, are you on the radio?
Affirm, I'm just billing him at the moment for the various warrants, and I'm about to get ready to transport him.
Affirm, enjoy that paycheck.
Alright, we're stepping inside, alright?
Affirm.
Hey, slow it down in the snow.
I'm sorry, Tessa, I'm having fun.
Yeah, but you ran through a red light because you were sliding. You gotta be careful.
I'm sorry. Tessa, can you show me how to I want snowball. I don't know how to do snowballs.
Snowballs? Well,
You know how to make snowballs?
I don't know if this snow's good enough to do snowballs, honestly.
Oh, really?
It's kind of powdery. It doesn't stick together right.
No.
I'm sorry.
I want snowballs.
I know. I want snowballs too. Oh, they might be in the mountains. I think that might be something that they do once it's actually permanent snow.
338 station in Strawberry and Carson Ave on correct lanes.
Copy, we're not spiking right away, 338. Hold off on that, okay? Wait until we give green light.
Stay firm.
Aziz is going to pursuit. Listen to him for permission for pit spike and box. He's going to clear you as soon as we are a reasonable distance away from this residence.
Are we not pushing to shoot on site, or we're doing the PBS first? That's escalation.
We're doing PBS first. We're going to issue verbal warnings about firing on them if they do not surrender. And then again, you're going to listen to Aziz, who is going to make the call as to when we are to position vehicles in front and open fire.
Alright, Bill, here now.
340, there's an individual in a black flannel watching us from the western side near the mega mall. He's standing behind a tree, he's got blonde hair. Does he have a
You
black
guys
gray hoodie?
okay?
Mike is on scene.
Did you crash into each other?
That guy is
No, Miss Tessa. I mean, yes,
Okay.
Miss Tessa.
Well-
Tessa, can you rate my winter outfit? Rate my winter outfit out of 10.
Oh,
What
let
is
me
it?
see. Okay, hold on.
Oh, can you rate mine as well?
Okay.
Mic block is 23.
Okay, okay.
I have the
So I like, here, we'll start with you first. I like the cohesiveness of all the camo and everything. Let's see. I don't know, personally, I would have it all zipped up because I like, you know, I feel like you'd be getting a draft in there, you know?
I know, but I like the cold air when it hits my nipples, you know?
Ew.
Okay.
Okay. Well, that would be my only complaint with your fit. And then this one, honestly, I think you're a little underdressed, to be honest.
You think so?
I think this looks pretty cold. Your little thingies. Look at them.
The
They're all
turtle. You got the turtle
exposed.
on though.
Yeah, I guess my fingers are
Yeah.
exposed, but I got the vest on, and you know I got the sweater under the vest, you know.
Yeah, the sweater's okay, but what if you fall over and you get all wet because the snow sticks to it?
Oh,
Hey, Larry,
yeah,
come
good
here.
idea.
You need like a water-resistant jacket.
Yeah, definitely. I'll do better.
Okay. I just don't want you to, get too cold and then
Yeah,
have
I
to
don't
go
want to get
inside
sick,
early when you're playing with the snowballs and stuff, right?
Yeah, I don't want to get sick.
Because those gloves, I would not want to make snowballs wearing them.
Same,
Yeah,
honestly.
I
You're about to have frostbite in them little fingertips.
Mhm.
Yeah.
And you
Yeah.
put a jacket on.
Oh yeah, Tessa, here, I have something for you. I want to get rid of this.
Oh, okay.
There you go.
The locals blew up a scooter.
Why do you have that? Okay, Jesus, I'm not gonna ask questions. Thank you.
Thank you, Tessa.
If you ever have something like that you want to turn in, there's a mailbox out in front of Mission Row. You just throw it in there and no one will ask questions on it.
All right, that's good to know.
Same goes for like broken guns or things like that.
I put the taser in there one time.
Oh yeah,
that
here, then
threw-
I guess you could have some of these too.
Oh boy.
There.
Oh God, do I even want to know?
Get units to the front, okay?
Oh, I can use
Setting up
those.
and getting ready to pursue, okay? They're coming out.
All right. Well, I hope you didn't hurt nobody to get these.
I didn't hit
but-
nobody. I found it on the ground.
All right. Well, I'm gonna get back out there. I think they might need my help.
Okay, bye, Miss
Tessa, take
Tesla.
it easy. Be safe.
Okay.
It's snowy out here. Don't
No,
crash.
you guys be safe. You're the ones who's crashing.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
Yeah, just slow it down a little. It's snowing.
If somebody's across the way, you can take photographs of them right now, would be your best bet.
Who did the rob? Who knows? I don't know. I'm not gonna ask questions because he gave it to me, so I'll take it.
Alright, sounds like Mac's already expecting us to shoot him, so we're off to a good start.
Yeah, they're very hesitant. That's why, let's not be a little too itchy on the old trigger finger.
Still an ongoing situation.
Beautiful weather we're having out here today.
Yeah, it's great.
Had a head pop.
Yeah, we're not
Hey, bro,
drifting
no worries.
right now.
You're not drifting? That's
Yeah,
good
we're
to
not.
hear. I'm
Well, we're
glad.
not drifting.
So you're,
That's
you're
right, I'll
not,
take so.
not drifting?
Yeah, we're not.
So you are
not
drifting.
Wait, is that what that means?
It's
I don't
a
know.
double
consider that shit
negative,
not in there.
which makes it a
Oh,
positive.
She's better at math than you will win. Okay, 4
Yeah.
times 4 is not 27, and I'm
Crane's
here
head
to tell
pop
you the
now as
truth,
well.
okay? It's 16. I thought you said I was good at math, man. Yeah, well, I didn't want to make you feel bad, but now it's a perfect time to tell you. Anyways, Tessa, listen. Yeah, sorry, I don't mean to bother you with my algebra tree skills. That's
Oh,
probably not
that's
the right
okay.
time. It's snowing really hard outside.
Yeah. Yeah.
He's not a meteorologist, and I'm gonna work on his math skills, okay?
Okay. Sounds
and
good.
we're gonna not drift.
As they drift around the corner.
Do we still have eyes on individual down to the west? Just be wary. He might be moving around now. They see these guys out here. He's still
Okay.
behind the tree.
I'll go
and
check
far
because I'm kind of
between,
curious.
The trap house. Trap destroyed.
But we'll have
yeah,
to
if anything
go.
pops up, he's definitely gonna jump.
They were up by the court center, weren't they? Some of them?
Looks like Craig's spot.
Or just like anywhere with grass and snow. check up there first and see. I don't want to go all the way up north because there's a potential for 78s looming right now. So I don't want to be a million miles away. Oh, good lord. Okay, this is not going to be a fun trip. Oh no. Alright. Beep beep, I'm a sheep. It's true. Oh, Jesus. Jiminy Chrismica.
Do we have any other 10-8 units to swap to channel 3 for an A booth?
Oh my god.
I don't think right now we're just trying to deal with this hostage situation.
Westbound up the alley.
Hey, get the gun from Blue Shirt, firearm on him.
Taking it.
Blue Shirt is getting into the vehicle. He's
Got the
his
weapons.
gun.
Class 2s only. Class 1. There's no Class 2s on field now.
The guy in blue had a Glock 18C.
Alright. I don't see any. I don't know if you guys have, but I don't see any right now. There were like little piles of snowballs.
Brian, I don't have my class 1 on me. I put it away for the class 2.
And my guess is they're not enabled yet.
Do what you think is best.
Got a wrench. I could beat him with that if they run.
Go.
Mike block's taking off.
I think they go ahead and call it.
Oh. 451 active pursuit westbound Grove Street. Mike block, Dev block, Mac block, and whoever the fuck else got in the vehicle. Left, followed by an immediate right. Alleyways behind Forum Drive. Traffic none because we're driving on a soccer field. Weather shitty. It's very snowy out here. Oh, they're taking the classic jump. I'm not gonna make it.
Northbound on Alta Street. LSPD unit, we're coming up to you. Left hand turn, westbound Innocence. Let's get the units here on this pursuit, please. I don't want to be alone on this. Northbound on La Puerta. Taking the on-ramp towards Olympic Freeway eastbound.
Crane is now secured.
Copy. I'm waiting till news before I start issuing warnings. For East Olympic Freeway, they try to do a little... Oh, he's reversing over. Go underneath the freeway. Underneath the freeway.
Your charger
underneath
can pop
Power
up on
Street.
that.
Yeah, we got him here.
How about it?
Yeah, southbound Olympic Freeway here, underneath Olympic Freeway on Power. Pushing out from underneath
Yeah,
the
my
freeway.
guess is that they're not enabled. They probably won't be
Over into
until
Boulevard and the alleys now, heading towards Forum Drive.
the snow is
southbound.
sticking permanently, which probably won't happen
Right
for another
turn west
week
on
or so.
Forum Drive.
If it's anything like last year.
U-turned. Facing north.
One of them's jumping out. He's gonna try to get on the bike.
Left back block is now out.
He's getting on a bicycle.
Yeah, the vehicle is headed northbound on Forum Drive now.
Alright, I'm issuing the warning now.
Copy. Left, westbound, Carson. Vehicle 1050 on the train track. I've got a wad of cash in his hands. Currently out of the vehicle, taunting us. Throwing the water
Mike
cat.
is on foot.
Do not chase Mike. Do not chase Mike.
We do not give a fuck about Mike. Break off of him. We are northbound Alta Street.
Primary is the guy in all red. And the guy that looks like Mickey.
They're westbound. They're headed towards La Porta Lower. Left, southbound La Porta Lower. Exiting towards Innocence. Left, eastbound Innocence. Left, northbound. Train tracks parallel Alta.
Yeah, we had a little snow here and it melted pretty quick. There's still a little bit on the ground, but it's melting every day.
Setting up for spikes on the map.
U-turn.
Ooh, hot dog.
C38 set up on Clay.
Continuing southbound Alta, crossing over the Olympic Freeway. Right off road, back towards Lower La Porta. Negative, maintaining southbound parallel Alta, coming back out towards Alta. Crazy off-road contraption here. They're driving on train tracks. Left, eastbound Innocence.
Hey.
If you're paralleling,
Definitely not drifting, huh?
Snowy conditions, they're struggling. Yeah, eastbound through the alleys, they're coming back through. Stand by.
Say again, I can't hear you.
It's really slippery out here, so be careful.
Yeah. If you're going the speed limit, it's pretty manageable. So just slow it down a little, maybe.
Okay, I'll slow it down, of course.
Yep. Good luck.
Fourth Evelyn secondary, eastbound Olympic Freeway, exiting the on-ramp now. Approaching Popular, pit successful. Vehicle driving in reverse, eastbound Olympic Freeway.
Alright, open fire on the vehicle. He said if I pit him one more time, he's shooting. Open fire.
Class 1 or Class 2?
The vehicle. The individual has a Glock, so he has a Class 2. Vehicle's been pitted.
Parallel units, parallel this, get in front of the vehicle, exit your vehicle, open fire.
Oh yeah, I need to put that gun away. Document it.
Left, northbound Popular Street.
C38 set up.
Left, westbound Vespucci, coming straight towards Mission Row Police Department.
We're going to attempt to overtake. We're attempting to overtake so we can set up. He just pitted Aziz over the bridge. Aziz down the bridge. Oh, yeah.
Vehicle U-turn. The only one on it now, eastbound Vespucci.
Do you need me to join in?
I need somebody to back me up. We're eastbound Vespucci, full sending.
495 is reattached.
They're going off road. They're going off road in snow in a fucking mesa. Why'd we give them this? Continuing eastbound, perpendicular El Rancho. Veering northbound now. Now veering eastbound. Along the crest of the hill here, I'm having a lot of traction issues. Continuing eastbound.
Yep. And there goes my momentum.
Sliding back down the hill, I believe.
That's actually just unfair. Straight up unfair. That's not okay.
I set up in Mirror Park if you guys can, if they're sliding downhill.
Mac is saying it's a wrap for him and he's going to jail for terrorism. He's communicating on radio. I cannot climb the hill. They're going southbound. I can't climb this hill.
Get units towards Palomino. Wrap up the mountain if you guys can.
Where are all of the fucking units on this?
So wait, do you guys need assistance?
Alright, back in the Charger. Where you at?
Kitchen's on the house.
You know what I'm gonna do?
You have them, buddy?
Negative. I'm PCB on this car. Looking for them right now.
Last 20?
I've seen southbound off the hills towards Palomino.
Well, Hookup Block is awake now, so they may try and meet up with her.
338's near the under the bridge in the canal area. They have not passed through here.
I'm gonna test it.
just checked under the bridges. I do not have them. I'm gonna pass through the train track leading.
Oh, I don't think the
Popular.
ATV would be okay at all.
We're gonna push the tunnel. Down.
Trying to back up. We already have a unit clearing this way.
I'm sorry, the snow is slippery as wet.
Okay, if they headed southbound off the mountain, they're more than likely somewhere near Palomino. If we can get someone towards Suspensia, get a unit checking the what does it say? News building or the Humane Labs, and then get someone on the Mirror Park Lake. If you're in an Explorer, go off-road, please.
Is Air 1 at all available?
Negative.
Well, it really makes a difference in the snow.
Nothing through the tunnels. We pushed back onto Popular.
Got the vehicle. I got the vehicle at the news building. It's been abandoned.
Okay, that means it's got to be close by then. Spread out, perimeter around there.
It might be block picking a vehicle in that parking lot currently.
Yeah, it's what I'm thinking. They got the vehicle up against the wall facing southbound into the news building. They more than likely use the vehicle to hop over.
Do we have K9 that we could get on scene for tracking?
Yeah, 988, I can come up there.
Get me units towards my location. Mike, you got your K9 with you?
Yeah.
Okay, copy. I'm waiting for you at news.
A couple minutes out.
Let's have, take a look at your GPSs. Try to spread around the building, because...
Hey!
Be nice.
Leave him alone!
Leave him alone.
Tessa, he started
Oh,
it.
you motherfuck. Don't you hit that car against Chicoli.
I hit it
I
again.
will shoot you.
Kitty's in there?
Yes!
Oh, now I feel bad.
Is it our suspect?
Apologize.
Negative. It's just a...
Alright, get out of there then.
Yeah.
Alright.
Sorry, Tessa.
Okay, I just want to make sure nobody's getting hurt over this, okay? I don't know what's going on.
Do you believe that they hopped over in?
Right over here from the northern edge.
You okay?
North side of news in the parking lot where the vehicle's abandoned.
I appreciate you.
What frequency are you on?
They may have attempted to make their way onto the gas
frequency
station.
2.
Okay, are you part of the block thing?
Yeah, part of the block thing.
Okay.
That wouldn't mind if they fucked around with me, but not when I'm on the block.
That's okay. I wanted to make sure that that wasn't the blocks trying to attack you or something.
Yeah, it's blue, and the other one's gonna be all red. Yo, Aziz and I are gonna start clearing the parking lot on foot.
I went to the gas station on Bundy.
You good?
Oh, yeah, sorry, it was the slippery snow.
Yeah.
Black ice,
Mhm.
gray ice, green ice.
Okay, slow it down.
K9's coming into the perimeter now.
What the heck is that? Three-wheeler.
There used to be a door here. I found it.
I got him! Shots fired!
He put the
News
gun down!
building. News building.
36.
Shoot him! Shoot him!
And he doesn't.
Okay,
Okay, both
no
of them are
weapon.
running southbound. Southbound through the news building now.
They shoot officers.
They negative. I shot them up. Go after Blue Aziz. I got Mac. All right.
Copy. Blue's going northeast. He's rapidly back towards the entrance where we jumped over.
I've lost eyes on the guy in red.
I get K9 to Brian.
76.
They're in the news building right now, both of them.
Climbing the roof.
Are we opening fire?
They put their guns away. He is armed, however, with a knife and a class 2. Over the wall. He's trying to get back in the vehicle.
On 338, on Costantia Road, there's a guy in the bush. I'm looking at him right now.
If the vehicle's inside the actual perimeter, right, just get spikes set up on the exit, please.
He's exiting now. Stand by.
92 can have spikes at the front exit.
Exiting, get ready. Never mind, he's stationary here with the other box.
I think he's waiting on the other one.
He's exiting now.
Does anyone have a guy, eyes
Where?
on the guy in red?
Negative. Anyone inside on foot have visual?
Is there any interior you could have ran into?
Possibly.
Explorer, come hook on this vehicle with me. We're westbound off-road up the mountains. I won't be able to keep up.
Do not focus on the guy in blue. Red is a higher target. Blue is just a lich.
Yeah, let's keep the 3 units.
Let's do some hams.
And then let's get K9 back up there.
Just surrender, okay? We don't want any trouble. I don't want to have to shoot you, okay? I understand. I understand. Just go ahead and put your hands up.
Guy in red was last seen in the center of the news building.
We have
I
the
lost
guy in red.
eyes. Take K9 there now.
We have Mac down here in a bush. We've got him here.
I did not shoot, dog.
See the guy in all red?
Do you want to put cuffs on him?
I don't know. He's not in all red. He's got like a fur black leather jacket. It's got a red face.
It's not me, yo. It's not me.
All right. I'm going for cuffs.
Nah, dog, don't.
Well, I am.
Hold up.
What?
Hold up.
What are you? Okay.
What vehicle?
Are you having an issue or
I
what?
didn't shoot, dog. Like.
Okay. Well, I need to put you in cuffs because you're involved in a situation. Okay.
What situation, yo?
Direction northwest from Palomino Freeway.
We can talk about that once you're detained.
How you know it's me, though?
I don't want to have to shoot you. Okay.
But if I run, y'all gonna shoot?
I have negative traction.
I don't think so, but I'd rather you didn't
then
run.
I gotta run, dog. Because like, if my option is either get arrested, dog, or you gonna shoot.
Okay. Well.
Let's not. How about
How about you just put your hands up and you surrender, and then we're not going to have any problems.
But not much.
Absolutely. It really is be the easiest issue.
Towards the what is this? The Mirror Park Trail.
Can y'all tell me how long I'm going to jail for?
Trying to bump me off.
I don't know yet, but yeah, if you work with us, I heard on the radio you're concerned about terrorism.
Yes,
we can work with you on that. You know, we can sort things out, okay? I can't promise you anything at this point in time, but I certainly can't promise you anything if you run.
Enough units holding up Mac right now.
It's coming down towards
whatever, yo, I'm going to jail anyway.
Did you say we're clear to open fire
I'm
on
going
this
for
vehicle?
cuffs.
I'm a break him for show.
Are you gonna break him for show? All right.
I gotta do it to him. I gotta
Okay.
do it.
Well, I'm gonna do it again.
I gotta do it to him, yo.
I'm gonna go for cuffs.
Fucking did it to us.
Can we get a Ranger cruiser? We're at the wall. We jumped over.
Why would you do it to us like that?
I'm gonna.
Yo, I gotta do something, yo.
I'm gonna go for cuffs, I guess. I don't. Hold on.
Hey, but what if I did that shit again?
No,
but what if I did that shit
quit
again?
it. You better quit it.
Same vehicle.
I'm going for cuffs a third time.
God, I'm doing it again, yo. I swear to God, I'll do it again.
Get him a third time.
On God.
I'm having trouble with my handcuffs today. I'm going for cuffs.
I see him. He's on the.
I don't know what's happening to me.
He's going off-road up the mountain southwest. If you guys keep going, he's gonna be.
I got him! I did it!
You got him!
It was me!
Oh my God, you're fucking insane! Oh my God, let's go!
Alright, let me get you out of these bushes.
Hey, where'd it go, dog?
Mac block secured.
Hard as fuck.
Alright, I'm gonna bring you down here. I don't want to put you on the street, so I'll put you right here. How about that?
Yeah, alright.
Still sending it. Give me a sec.
There you go. He's gonna be to your right by that bush. Slow down to your right.
Boy, boss.
I don't see him.
It was up here in this area. That's why I lost visual at the peak of this.
We caught him.
Where is he? Oh, there he is.
Keep going
All right.
What's good, dog?
Uh-oh.
I haven't searched him or nothing yet. I don't really know the whole situation, so I think it might be better if you took him.
The vehicle they left in originally is
tan and color Mesa.
Back.
If he has a karambit, we ought to seize it.
Yeah, yeah, dog. Yeah, for sure.
All right, easy. You know, unfortunately, you guys decided to hide in a location I found About a year back.
Yeah,
The
that's
guy in blue
unfortunate,
show
yo.
you.
Nah. I found that shit, yo.
Oh, did you? Oh, okay. All right. I'm gonna be taking Ellen Crane's badge off of you as well. All right. All right, beautiful. I'm going to read your rights at this time. At this time, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say or do will be used against you in a court of law. Right to an attorney if you can't afford an attorney. One will be provided. Why are you holding up your hand like that?
Bruh, you know the amount of shit I just did, dog.
Fahrenheit,
You better
get
be
your gun back out.
You better be saluting me, dog.
Oh no, I was saluting both of you. I was like, this guy,
Yeah.
he's looking all over for you. So I'm like, he's got you. It's a sign of respect.
Yeah, I feel you.
Wait, to
Yeah,
him
you gotta
or for
respect
me?
that.
For you.
Hey, both of us, yo.
Okay.
Yes.
I don't know. I thought you were trying to.
Yeah, it's West Memphis Fuji.
Oh no,
One motorcycle.
Oh no, what?
Bro, I already know I'm motherfucking gone, dog. All that matters, yo,
Where westbound?
I mean, you-
is if
on
Mike
the,
is
say that.
dog. That's all I give a fuck
I
about.
feel like you've been trying to. I feel like you've got other shit.
Are you
on
saying
your
you're
mind
looking
right
for an
now.
individual with like a blue jacket?
No, I really don't, dog. I don't
Wait,
give a
really?
fuck about. Listen, I don't give a fuck about nothing, yo.
It's a blue.
I don't give a fuck about
Audi,
anything.
it's got
All I
some-
give a fuck about.
I think I saw
Get
you
outta here.
traffic, dog. I just want to make sure the motherfucking
Yeah, that
trap
looks
house
like
is
4T.
good.
I
And Mike is
had a
is
puffy
what we need
jacket.
to do, yo.
I got eyes on. I got lots of the blocks right now. We're on
do you need
Vespucci Bridge.
medical?
Where's the guy in? Where's the
good,
Mesa?
yo.
Crazy.
East
Y'all
Memphis
can
Fuji's the individual you're looking for in blue
Yeah.
isn't here though.
What'd you last year?
Not it.
Pesto?
Mike
Rights one more time.
Hooker.
At this time, you have the
and a
right to
couple of the
remain
other
silent.
blocks.
Anything you say or do will be used against
So
you
the
in court of law.
blocks that were on scene.
Yeah, what's up,
we got
Johnny?
Mike block,
What did you see here?
In a
outstanding,
bison,
Mac
like a
block
bison
in
that passed
custody,
by.
Brick
Had no
block,
door.
Outstanding. Asher block,
Sweet, okay.
outstanding.
I don't know, yo. I just
Dev
be
on
trapped.
D block, outstanding. And then the block that was shirtless in the orange jumpsuit pants. Bloodbath.
Brick block was last seen. Bloodbath was last seen at
It turned off road for a sec.
a little bit ago.
Be advised, a black bison rolled by containing what looked
It
like
was a
4T.
silver bison. Correction.
Silver bison, correction. My apologies.
Shockway's clear.
Are we UTLing them right now?
I think Sweets might regain visual. Sweets, what you got?
They were last seen eastbound Vespucci driving a
Ugh.
an Ellie and like a Dobster looking car.
Can't tell if I'm being crazy or if I actually saw 4T.
Gray in
It
color.
looked
I'm gonna
like her
bring him down
jacket
to,
though.
Mission Rep
Plus
PD.
size.
Alright.
Appreciate it, guys.
I got no fucking traction.
Let's go, Tesla. Good shit.
Yeah,
People
good
that got
spot.
South Mirror Park Boulevard.
Oh yeah.
Make sure you get a statement and all that.
Oh man.
Is this bird doing something weird for you too?
Yeah. Maybe it's an
Very
endangered
interesting
species.
bird.
Yeah. Do you wanna rehabilitate it, or what was it? Was it when you remove it? Not rehabilitate. It's something.
No, I think he's okay where he's
Do we want
at.
to try and consolidate units in a particular area?
It's not throwing gang signs at me like the one bird
I
did.
think all of the arrests right now are
No.
currently up at the
And it had like a mandem chain.
satellite building, correct?
I think it was a gangster.
Yeah.
Mac
What are
block
you
is
crows are
currently
crazy.
76
Okay, well,
MRPD.
make sure you get a report in for him so
want us
that
to
he
go back
knows
to the
like
satellite
how he
building?
got apprehended and whatnot.
How many units are over there right now?
Bird.
Two units still over there. CPD unit and a ranger unit.
Yeah, we're Ocean King.
Just chilling?
There was a funny bird.
There are gunshots on East Mirror Drive if we want to go and check that out.
Or I'm right by there. Give me a second. Will probably be 76, 71.
It may be the A boost.
Well, the main person that we want on this, we have in custody, which is Mac, correct? Okay, let's make sure he gets escorted back to MRPD safely, please.
He's at MLPD now.
Mac block just arrived at MRPD. We're Ocean King on it.
It's the units that are currently with me in Mirror Park. Let's go with the CPD unit and that ranger unit. Stick with me. We're gonna code 6 around a little more for this. The rest break off. We got our main guy in custody. Let's focus on what else is going around in this city and see if we can find these cars. Give it about 2-3 mics. you don't find anything, we'll call ETL.
Just got a really yummy looking sandwich and some steak fries.
The
It's a
9?
steak sandwich.
Do we want to go to the brick block?
Yeah.
Oh, Mike Block is calling Peach right now.
Oh.
Where did you want us code 6ing?
Oh, I didn't mean to say code 6. I'm gonna say go 10-8 and your routine patrol.
Away from.
Get you. Thank you so much, everyone that responded to this, by the way.
Hey, they're gonna be possibly in Covenant.
That's the trap house. We're
Okay.
Let's go back and check. David's Drive.
Yeah, we'll go take a look if there's a lot of them.
Oh God. Are you okay?
I'll let you make the decision on whether we break off or not.
I think I'm okay.
I don't really know what happened there, but I'm really sorry. I guess.
That's okay. I
Do
should
you
have
need
expected
medical?
it. No, I think I'm good. I just need to.
Get a fourth unit
Just
coming
need to
down.
take a second. Whew. Oh, really?
Yeah,
You know,
take your time. Here,
the
I'll get
snow
your bike
rubber
up here.
into the trap house area.
There you go.
Yeah, it's okay. You know, I expected it. Hey, stay safe there.
Yeah, you do. You sure you don't need medical or anything?
I'm good after that. No problem.
All right. Just be careful in the snow here. It's awful slippery. Okay.
Yep, no problem.
All right.
Later, thank you.
They're all here.
So awkward. I bubbled the heck out of him.
Block services are hooked
So bad.
to block at the Covenant.
Yeah, hooker block we're not after. We're just after, I don't know who the block in blue is. So there is like, what, 7 blocks there?
I did see one of them reaching as well.
Yeah, let's back out of here. Let's back out of here. We got our main guy. It's a little too close. It's a little too close to storm, and I don't want to push us too much. Get clapped. You know, I don't want to risk officers' lives.
If that's the case, if we're pulling back, can I have all officers that have a scar meet me on Mission Row? Please dispose of it and put it in the trash.
And 4.
Thanks, Sam.
All right. I'm gonna eat my food, and we're gonna watch some clips, chill out for a minute, and we'll get back out there. And I need to look into why my handcuff stuff is not working right. All right, let's get the clip queue pulled up. It's going to be loud for a minute. Hold on. Oh, God. Jesus. Jesus, that was loud. All right. We watched that one yesterday. All right, guys, it's open. So if you guys have... Is there a cooldown in cuffs now? Because that just is very confusing to me. It's been in for months? What do you mean? I've never noticed it. There's been one for a while. Okay, well, today I have noticed it more than others. Sorry for not being aware. Alright, I'm gonna get the clip queue going and eat my food. and I will be back shortly.
It should be in. Bucky, tell him how to. Hold on. Hey, Bucky, you mind if I? Oh.
Oh, he tagged it. Oh my God. What do you? Holy
What
shit.
the?
Oh, what the?
What the?
I got this.
What the? Huh? Huh? Bucky.
I've made a mistake.
So,
What did I do to him?
Yeah, you only live once, comrade, you know? Oh, much better, Suka.
It's been a while since I've had a shower.
Yeah. The dryer blew my head the wrong way.
He thought I was torturing Wakabi, who was a friend of mine. Because
Is that her
Wakabi,
real
like,
name or
called
her
to
cringe
stir-
racing name?
No, that's his name is Wakabi. He's Nigerian.
Oh,
What the
okay.
fuck?
Oh.
I actually start being so.
Sorry, I didn't listen. I didn't mean.
That
Sorry.
was a bit of a dickheaded statement, man.
Sorry, I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it like that. I didn't. I'll go stand over here.
Sorry, Stanley's a cringe
You may
name.
lose comment, man.
You might lose your
Out of
cookout pass,
pocket.
man. You might lose your cookout pass.
Phone with her, are you not, Mina?
Yeah, but she's not answering me.
Is that her? What is she doing?
Yes, that's her. I don't know what she's doing.
What the fuck? Claire! What the fuck is going on?
Oye, Deep Casino 438. There's no way.
Stop!
Amina. Osan Amina.
Where's my fucking car? Gonna at least flip my fucking car, man. For fuck's sake.
Steve. Alida Kula. Oh. I had the best view with that dog. I swear to God. I had the best view. Oh my God, chat. Someone's got to clip that.
Hey Barry, can you investigate?
Freeze!
Let me know.
I need to talk to you real quick. And Ziggy. Tessa can be there too. I have nothing against
that's
Tessa.
another
Hi
one.
Tessa, I
That's
love your
another one.
face.
I was going here. That's another
Love your
one.
face, Tessa.
You talking about Mina, huh?
Barry, are you gonna walk through the? Oh, there we go. He's got it.
You leaving?
Who fucking threw their shit all over?
You leaving?
No, I'm not leaving.
You leaving?
Mm-mm.
Better
Nothing
not.
like that, no.
I'll make another life of yours really hard.
Listen. You fucker.
Wedding? Fingal, what's Nakkida's number? I need to yell at him very angrily right now.
Who?
Nakkida! Works at the Rooster. It's the Russian guy. I'm gonna be really fucking mean to Nakkida right now, Fingal.
Oh my God. Not Nakkida.
What
I
is
think you
Nakkita's
should,
number? I
I think
actually
you
don't
should
have
be nice to Nakkida.
No, I'm gonna be really fucking mean to Nakkida for literally no reason, too.
Well, I think you should be nice to Nakkida.
Nope, I'm not gonna be nice.
Cause they're nice to everyone else except to
I'm
me
going
and the
to be
Roosters.
so fucking mean to Nakkida.
I don't think you should
What?
do that.
Wait, where'd it go?
Can you get off your phone when you're walking, dude, before you trip?
Sorry.
Just get off the phone.
Oh, I'm
busy.
the
Sorry.
fucking door. Oh my gosh. All right.
Oh my.
Oh my god. Oh, that's amazing.
Oh my god! It's
We got you.
Oh my god!
Boris is visiting, and he wanted to wish you a
This
happy
is
birthday.
the best thing ever!
Pizza.
Oh my god, she's so cute!
Well, I guess
smoked
we'll
meth,
get
Trader?
this on the way. No, I can't say I have.
You should, man. I tell you what, what's
No,
methamphetamine
not
mine could be
really.
methamphetamine of yours. If you just come on down to the college and take a nice iron chef amphetamine course, I could teach you how to make the
Look,
bestest shit in the world.
I'd love to just keep my teeth.
I got teeth.
Yeah.
They ain't real, but I got them. I swear to God. And you ain't even got to do it like that. You just put the pipe behind your teeth. Or you can be a motherfucking weirdo. You can snort that shit. Swear to God, you can't. That shit be having me geeked up and cheeked up like a banana hammock on Andre the Giant real deep in there. You know what I'm saying? I got more energy than the Energizer Bunny sniffing cocaine.
Yeah, I can tell.
Have
You should fuck
No thanks.
meth today?
No, I just been
Why
smoking
would you
that shit
ask
since I was
him
like
that?
14. Yeah, you disrespectful, you know. You just
Why
think I'm a
would you
meth
even
head because I
say
talk
that?
fast. I think we should all got off on the wrong foot. We should go get geeked up off that shit and go to the local convenience store and stack up all the DVDs in the $1 bin by alphabetical order, prequel, sequel, and trilogy.
Otherwise, we're good. Oh. Huh? Wait, when did that get there? What? Who put a banana peel? What? Is there any back here? Tess wouldn't have put a banana peel down there, would she? Oh. Oh. God, that's good.
Leave him!
Whoa! Oh my god! Oh my god!
Somebody collect me! Jesus!
Oh my god! Oh, emotional support animal! What do I do? What do I do? I'll feel your pain!
Last Saturday at the brigade!
Steven, is this a pass or fail?
I passed it.
Hey, let me talk to you.
Yeah, damn
Let me talk
right.
to you back
Oh
here.
yeah, you're gonna talk to me, all right. Yeah, you're gonna talk to me, all right. Yeah.
Pulaski, come back here.
What's going
What you was talking to me?
Yeah.
Say to me, motherfucker. Huh? Get your ass up.
You want to jam?
Holy shit.
You want to jam, motherfucker? You came to the wrong place. I'm the wrong one, motherfucker. I'm the wrong one.
Holy
shit.
You got those big ass Hulk hands. You got them big ass Hulk hands.
What the fuck? What the fuck was that? Hey! What the hell do you think you're doing? Oh!
Oh, there you go. He's doing it. Hold on. Give me a second.
Doing something for them, and then they're gonna release the hostage. I am actually Ocean King, I promise. Oh, we would be. Oh, fuck, man, don't take a picture, please.
I'm not. I'm sending it to my grandma. This is for my grandma. That's all.
Alright, just don't release this picture, man, please.
No, there's no way.
This is too wholesome. In memory of Wesley Arnold, Derek McNulty, Cody Sharp, Ezra Funkhauser, and Jason Hanna.
It does.
We couldn't even go up it. Oh no!
Yes, goodbye.
We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Oh no. Oh no. We're good.
Fine.
Engine is fine. We're fine.
Fuck off, cringe lot.
Grappling, please.
Yeah, bro. Okay. 10 grand, bro. PayPal, bro.
Done. It's all done.
It's not even that fast. I'll be honest. You guys are overthinking it. It's just the speed is wrong on your dials. I'll be completely honest.
I just went it for the looks.
Was that man in the wheelchair that was hit with the car, was he checked on by police at all?
The cripple guy?
Yeah.
Peach, just remember, you don't have to answer.
Oh, okay, okay. Well, I mean, isn't he already damaged? I don't see what's the big deal. He's a cripple already, okay?
What?
Can it get any worse?
Jesus Christ, Peach! What the fuck?
Peach, stop talking!
What?
No, not today.
Alright, alright. You sure?
Yeah, all the people I want dead are asleep.
Oh, okay.
Dispatch 306 tonight.
You ready? Okay. Tell me this is not uncanny.
This is tradition to protect.
Oh no, look, it's snow.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
How I caught
Oh
fire
no, look, I
yesterday.
can drive over this and it doesn't matter. Oh shit! Oh fuck! Get out of the car! Get out of the car! God, they never blow up! They never blow up! They never blow up!
No, I literally ran over a moped and...
I was proving a point. I was proving a point. I did not prove a point.
Are you good, Claire?
Fucking Christ. Yeah, I'm fine.
What point were you trying to prove?
They never blow up! They never do!
I think I almost pee-peed my pants a little bit.
Okay, Celsius, you fixed this. You fucked up.
Oh my,
it was your weight that threw it off. It was your weight.
How Winston blew us up yesterday.
Kachow's got a question.
Yes, Kachow.
Everything that Miss Brandy said, how come Mr. Kyle doesn't do that?
Listen, it doesn't matter.
He's a
All right.
sheriff.
See, the thing is, he's the sheriff.
He's
Yeah.
right there,
He can
okay?
do whatever he wants. Anyway.
How come your nose is farting?
I just. Is this just the way I laugh, Kachow? I've never heard that before.
Oh, are you broken?
A little bit.
Fucking
Listen.
I think we all are.
So during this time, you received your preliminary offer of.
Well, Bucky, what's your deepest and darkest secret?
Oh, he's got a lot.
I don't know.
Uh,
Interesting.
Bucky, I'm sure you got a problem to talk about. Oh my.
Well.
Dean?
Self-immolation.
Talking about 4 eyes, asshole. The 4! You see the 4? Are you crazy?
Fuck. Okay, I got it.
The 4! The 4! I'll do it again. The 4.
You know, this song's really sad, actually, when you think about it.
Thinking about
Oh no, that guy's car got fucked.
Oh, the colors are so vibrant.
I'm sorry.
And speaking of that, I also had to get Judge Crane to pay me the money that you owed me for the other thing I did for you.
What was that?
Remember the $100,000 for helping her get her driver's test?
Who?
Oh, what was her name? April.
Oh my
It was
God.
April. Yeah. Remember your commitments, Mickey. Remember. 'Cause I didn't forget you.
God, this is so good. That's what the fuck? What the fuck? Dude. What the fuck is this? Yo, can I do a little, what is this shit? A little flame right here? What is this, buddy?
I got to get this truck of babies to the baby store.
Bro, who cares?
I would kiss Buddha. Buddha won't kiss me. Wow, Abby just got cucked IRL.
You got nice lips, bro.
Kissing you is a there's a little bit too much scuff there. Like,
Too much stubble?
Stubble, yeah.
Well, how about me and you go talk to him while Toretti's going bananas?
You're right.
Hey, okay. Toretti. Whoa.
You knew those bananas were there, Big T.
I can't get.
Eugene Zuckerberg wants to talk to you.
Not today. God damn it!
Wait, you can just say not today. You done that?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, he says he has information on some of your people being corrupt.
Saint Slappy.
Slappy Claus. You can call me Mr. Claus or Slappy.
Old Saint Slappy. So were you there with baby Jesus and all that shit? You one of the wise men?
With,
Go slow, Slap.
Oh,
Slap.
Whoa.
You get off that ledge. Santa.
Did he fall down?
Santa.
Oh, son of a bitch!
Santa. Christmas is ruined.
God
Oh,
damn it,
no.
Sniper!
We ruined Christmas.
Oh, he's okay. No, he's not okay. I thought he started standing. Oh no.
Oh,
okay,
no.
with people start. We gotta get down
save
there.
Christmas.
I can't
We gotta save Christmas
Get down
again. Oh my God.
It's fine. We'll sprinkle some mouth powder on him. It'll be fine.
I'll give him mouth to mouth.
I don't recommend that, but we'll get down there.
Somebody call 911. Shorty fire burning on the dance floor.
Not only I got
Whoa.
people, medical doctor is going to be unhappy. My fellow board of director is going to be very unhappy for a bit.
I
This
can't
the
see
hood
him.
one, dog.
Oh.
Oh.
He on the table? What do you mean?
Yeah, he on the table, dog.
Hey, what you doing to that one, Doc Block?
What you told me to do.
No, yo, we taking the face off this mayor, and then can you put his face back on?
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Awesome. Hey, wait, Popper.
What the hell?
Holy shit. Oh my god.
Maybe
Tessa
take away
and
their
her
call sign
birthday.
if it's a popular call sign.
There, I said
Just
it.
kinda go from
Tessa
there.
doesn't deserve to have a birthday.
Yeah. After that, that's basically it. That's on my end. To be
I
honest
hope
with
she
you.
remains ageless.
We'll be going west on Mirror Park Boulevard.
That was my guy.
Hey, Ocean King. Go west on Vinewood Boulevard. I got speed.
Yeah,
Don't
Ocean
you worry,
King.
baby.
I'm gonna kill that man. I'm gonna kill him. I was trying not to kill him and he killed me.
We banged in the bathroom once. Gonna go on North Entry Lane.
What the fuck?
That guy's a jerk. I'm out for blood.
Everyone loves Tessa. Who doesn't love Tessa? You ripped down the signs?
Yeah, I did.
The fuck? I mean, that's questionable. I mean, you're my superior officer and all that, but that is a questionable move right there. You
Tessa's
just got
a
promoted.
bitch.
What the?
Tessa's the worst. You don't know. You don't know Tessa like I do. I've known her for a long time.
Okay.
This bitch has a birthday every month. She is a scam artist.
Who?
Tessa.
Okay.
So she gets more attention than you is the concern, I think.
She gets more attention because she steals it. She gets stabbed 3 times a day and has a birthday once a month. If that isn't an attention whore, I don't know what is.
Sounds more like jealousy.
Yeah, you sound jealous. Jealous that you can't even rob a house properly.
Understand.
We are Tessa's terrorism team.
TTT.
Alright, yo?
The TTs.
We do things that Tessa can't do because she's a cop. But she would do this. Cause y'all
sure
is
she would do
ops.
this?
Yes, she would. We do the work that Tessa can't do. Alright? You feel me?
And you know how we feel about VCB.
They get the bad to do the bad.
And we will exact vengeance on you from those that cannot. And my hammer of my pistol will strike down on the chamber, and a bullet will strike your face like 1,000 hooves from innocent deer trample on your soul, good sir. See you in hell.
Alright, gee, that looked good right there, dog. That's going in the magazine.
We gotta bounce, yo. We gotta bounce.
Tessa. Tessa.
Hey, what's up?
I need to do a ranger course because I have animal cruelty on my record. Are you available after this?
Yeah, what's your name?
My name is. Wow, you almost got me.
He's like, okay,
Other.
you know, not you.
Damn.
Come back and talk to you when I'm done, okay?
You know this is more important. I don't know what the fuck they
No,
crying
your
about.
beans, your can of beans.
They spilled milk.
You know what? You keep
I'm out here
you
spilling
keep giving that
beans.
people. You keep look, Mr. Crow. You keep giving people that shit. You're gonna be charged with attempted murder. It's gonna kill somebody.
My beans are more important than their problems.
Take
it back, Andrews. You take it back. You don't mean that, Andrew.
Who keeps putting fucking bikes in here? What is that shit? What is? There's no respect in this goddamn city. There is none. None.
I'll take it. Hold on, Andrews. I'll get rid of that shit for you. Oh, I love Andrews. Oh, I love Andrews. Oh, he's so good.
Dude.
The fucking cherry on top.
Fucking day ever.
Holy shit. Well, I may have lost Andrews, but I got my shit.
Hey, I want this speech. What do
Hey,
you
why don't you answer the fucking phone when I'm calling 911? What the fuck?
What do you mean? I'm a busy woman, okay?
How can you be busy? It's 911.
Okay. Well, what do you mean? Well, how can you calling me and telling me how to do my job?
This is the second fucking time I've called. It's an emergency. Don't you understand?
What's the emergency?
Oh, I mean, yeah, I guess that's... there's a man, he fell off his bike on Mount Chiliad. I need an ambulance or something.
You want me to send EMS to Mount Chiliad?
Yeah, we're gonna be on the,
Okay, I'm sorry, but that's gonna be a lot in gas fuelage, okay?
What
You're
the
gonna have to
fuck?
pay the Cerberus special. It's $5,000 if you want priority assistance. Otherwise, you're gonna have to wait 20 minutes.
20 minutes?
Yeah.
$20 minutes?
Yeah. So either pay the 5,000, okay? Or you're gonna have to wait 20 minutes.
I mean...
Are you pouring?
No, I actually own CPD, but I don't... 20 minutes ain't that bad of a
Oh, wait,
wait.
who is this?
It's Dean Watson, but when I think about it, 20 minutes ain't that bad, you know?
Hey, you know what? I can give you the Cerberus discount.
Oh.
It'll be free. It'll be free.
Oh, fantastic.
You know what? I'll send I'll send EMS to Mount Chiliad.
Yeah, we're
right
on like,
away, okay?
we're on like the...
Hey, it's someone this peach.
Hey, good day there, mate. I have an emergency. I'd like to get an EMS.
Okay, well.
What do you mean? Where's my fucking EMS?
Oh shit. Hey, they're coming. Okay, I got volunteer EMS coming. Okay.
Are they bringing a
We're all
helicopter or what?
short-staffed. Oh, we got somebody coming. Yeah, I believe he's coming helicopter.
Okay, all right. Well, this
Okay,
man's dying
they're
here,
coming
so-
now. They're coming. Don't worry. I'm kidding. I'm about to get shot here, though. Okay, but I really gotta go. Okay,
Okay,
they're
well,
coming
you
now.
should call
They're
911
coming.
and let them know.
Okay. What do you mean call 911? I am 911. Oh, I gotta
If you're
go.
being shot,
I gotta
that's
go.
that's
Okay,
emergency.
sorry, I gotta.
Okay. Fuck. If she gets shot before the EMS get here, the EMS is going to go to her first.
Hey, it's someone this speech. What do you want?
Hey, it's me again.
Oh, hey, ha, it's me, Peach. What can I do for you?
I need a EMS to side of Mount Chiliad, please.
You need EMS at Mount Chiliad?
Yeah. This time
Why,
on the
what
North
happened?
Face, yeah. Same thing
On
actually.
the North Face?
Yeah, same thing happened, yeah.
Okay, you know what? Yeah. I'll send EMS there, and I'll
Great,
meet
thank
you
you.
up there too. Okay.
Fantastic.
On the
Okay.
northern side.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, I'll get somebody there.
All right. I am returned. Why is it so yellow? Hello? Where am I? Is Tessa on drugs? What happened?
Loading. Loading. Oh.
Why is everything yellow?
You get food coloring in your eye?
I don't know.
You okay, Tessa?
Okay, I got it.
Is the lighting changed in here?
Is it the joyriding?
Someone
Did you hit
replaced
your
all the
head?
bulbs?
Did you hit your head, ma'am? Are you okay?
653.
It's all yellow.
The lighting is just dulled because they.
Tessa?
It's all yellow. What happened?
Is joyriding.
What do you mean?
Did someone come in here and change all the bulbs while I was on my lunch break?
No, it's always been yellow.
What?
Yeah.
Maybe because your MDW is 7
It's
months
extra
old.
yellow.
It's also like.
Oh, okay, I see it now.
What do you mean?
Why is there nothing?
It's so yellow in here.
Report to the incident. They use it for a Mac block when they process them. I thought they were going to make their own report and have their own statements.
I gotta get some air.
Okay, Tessa. Alright, I'm gonna go off duty. Doorbell, do you have my number?
It's all like fuzzy in here too. These lights are yellow too. Why is everything yellow?
For you later.
Okay, thank you.
Is it really yellow to you?
Ew, why is it really fucking yellow? I think it just stopped snowing.
I'm not okay. I don't like it. Oh, sorry.
It's okay.
The lighting is so weird in here right now.
My bad.
Why is it so weird?
Hey, let's go. Come on.
It's yellow outside too.
Tessa, you're not going crazy. It's just
It's so yellow.
Yeah.
Hey Kurt, you want to see a magic trick? Yes, sir. I learned how to fly. Come to the door.
It's like, what even is this lighting right now? God, it's so yellow. I don't like it. It's wrong. There's something wrong with this. This is wrong. It looks wrong. I don't like it. Alright, let's see. My dispatch is lagging. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and restart that. See if that helps me, because I'm really struggling with this. What? Why is my UI still scuffed? Come on. Figure it out. There we go. Yeah, I did do that when I was in the car. Maybe that was it. Nope. Still lagging. Okay. Oh! Oh! Stop it! Oh god! Help! Help me! Okay. Is it sent? Oh god. Kiki's being cringe when I need her to be supportive of this heinous situation. Yeah, there was there's some stuff at the driving school I needed to look at too. I don't know if it's still there. Dispatch? Dispatch? Okay, I guess we're just not gonna have dispatch. That's cool. That's fine. Oh god, it's bright. Oh god, it's bright and yellow. Oh, I hate it. I hate it in here. Oh, god. Oh.
Four 4976 the latest 911 stabbing. Do we have dispatch? Send it. What's the look? I have it just vaguely on my GPS, but where is that stabbing?
In near Bob Smith at Vespucci Boulevard, just behind Bob Smith.
Understood, thank you.
Copy out 449, marking her out.
Wait for you to roll in before I,
Yeah, just give me a second, Tommy.
God, it's so bright. Why is it so bright in here?
Like the houses?
Bruh.
It came directly
Oh, no,
from...
yeah, I see. I got the car here. Your code 4. I think this is the caller here.
Even the reptile enclosure is like way too bright. Ew. Ugh. Ugh.
That's 449 in EMS R23. We have the knife victim here and the caller. It's code 4 as far as I can tell.
I don't like it. I'm leaving.
That.
Now it's pitch dark out here. Yeah, this is really bad. I don't like it at all. I got the inside of Shrugway. Oh, I wonder.
Dispatch 449. The caller just was leaving their home and they're uninvolved in the situation. They're going to be leaving the area.
Why is there snow flurries? Because it's snowing. Or it's trying to snow. Oh god, the Shrugway sign. Oh, it's already bad. That's closed. I think I can still get in though. Yeah, I can. Watch your eyes, chat. Oh! Oh,
Switch
you know,
449,
actually,
76 to whatever hospital we have at the moment with the stabbing victim.
it's not terrible.
Viceroy's like half open.
Okay.
Yeah, just
Also, this is heckin' adorable. I love it.
Pestos and all that.
Oops.
Yeah, there's no
My
blood in
bad.
the street
Oops.
in front of autos.
My bad.
Got
I
some
have
cases
a...
further down the street. I'm documenting them. We'll run them as well.
Okay, 10-4, if you want to run those, I'll run back and see what I have, but directly in front of autos, there's no blood.
Copy.
Yeah, I get like 15k a week from Shrugway. 10 to 15. Yeah, no, it didn't fix it at all. Oh, it looks so bad out here.
Running back to Mission Road. Throw the casings in.
I don't know why this guy is like that. It all looks really yucky though. Yeah, it's most likely connected to the snow weather effects, but I don't know.
31 Alpha Normandy.
$19.76. 22 last, 528.76, 31 Alpha.
Why does my dispatch not come up? I can't even see the pings. Hello? Oh god, finally. It takes like 3 seconds to reload it. It's been a few days since I restarted.
.604 is 23. We don't see anything outside at the moment. We're going to code 60 area.
You think that would affect it?
823, 31 Alpha, code 6 in the area as well. Hey David, are you on free?
Blood at the front door.
Could you put a statement in the report?
Pocket Ace, there's Pocket Ace, there's individual coming out with a fucking microwave.
That's on radio.
Oh my god, go away!
Individual with a black boonie hat, black hoodie, black pants at gunpoint. Just taking off eastbound, southbound. Bail.
Ew, everything's flickery too. Ooh. I don't like it.
Leave southbound Normandy.
I don't like it.
Pursuit.
Being an 80 westbound Hillcrest Avenue, a white and colored vehicle. Continuing northbound Hillcrest, right, westbound North Sheldon. Slowing. Steering southbound North Sheldon. Right, westbound East Jones Drive. Continuing now northbound East Jones Drive. Go westbound East Jones Drive, approaching South Rockford. Right, northbound North Rockford Drive.
We're attempting to catch up.
Yeah, northbound North Rockford. Swerving in and out of the street, passing by the fish sales. No, yeah, northbound Tonga Drive. Eastbound and by Zancudo Tonga Drive. BCP less eastbound Zancudo Bronco.
What kind of vehicle was it?
White in color, two-door vehicle, one time's occupied.
There's a Futo, and the individual had a black hoodie, black pants.
28 and code 6 was Zancudo Grand Valley.
Did you happen to get a plate?
Stand by, let me check the plate. I got a plate read. I'm unsure if it's the plate read of the vehicle it's chasing.
Where from?
Sephora's gonna code 6 backs down Zancudo.
Was it just that one individual?
AFO. The house was cleared, there was no one else inside.
Oh, 49, any active?
$520 is gonna go ahead and call this UCT.
Copy. What were you looking for?
It's a white in color two-door Futo, I believe.
Yeah, I from.
10-4, I'll keep an eye on it. Take it in.
Or it was one time's occupied, last seen headed eastbound on Fort Zancudo, Grand Valley.
Oh, you guys are up there. Ooh.
What's wrong with up there?
I thought I could help you. You're far.
Circled back to the city. Unsure of like which direction he could have headed in.
Oh my god. Come on. Everything is so sluggish right now. Gas went under $3 where you live? Oh my god. I don't even want to talk about it up here. Yeah, it's over 5 here. It's awful. All I can say is I'm very grateful we don't have to drive places all the time. Bruh. My graphics card okay? I don't know if my computer's okay right now. It's not just me? Okay. I'm wigging out, man. I don't like it. Oh, Fox Angel, by the way. Thank you for the 27 months. I'm sorry if I didn't say thank you when that came in.
Like Christmas.
Everywhere I go.
10th rate.
Are you okay, honey? Where's the
I'm
Christmas
fine, I
spirit?
just don't like it.
But it's December, sweetheart.
Bah humbug.
Oh
my god.
I mean, it's better than that one song, right?
It's Santa.
I want it to look like
I thought you were gonna
Christmas.
say, all
Why
I
does it
want
look like this instead?
And I want a lot for Christmas. Actually, not want a lot for Christmas. I can never remember.
Admittedly, I don't like that song.
Oh, you and everyone else.
I really don't like it.
Okay, I'm being pulled over on Alta Street. I guess you guys can imagine why I'm being pulled over. Someone stole the car.
Okay, I need some.
Yeah, it's gonna be 903 on the corner of Alta and Adams Apple.
I'm gonna need 77 Alta on Adams Apple Boulevard.
It's. Hey, there's like 4 of them in the car. I'm gonna back off.
Yeah, what could go wrong?
I broke off.
Did you feel unsafe?
I felt very unsafe, actually.
Who was it?
I have no idea who they were.
What is... Why does it look like this? What's happening? I don't like it. That's so weird. Why are there so many injured people here?
Hey, Tessa.
Hey, getting a lot of injured persons calls over
Tessa,
here. What's going on?
Get the fuck out the
No,
car,
we're just
Tessa. I
hanging
don't want
out
to have
as
to fucking
friends.
hurt you. Get the fuck out
What?
the car.
We're just hanging out as friends.
Why are you threatening me?
Get
No
the
one's
fuck out the
threatening
car,
you.
Tessa.
It's Zoe
Yo,
Marie. She's
what up,
threatening
Tessa?
Get the fuck
Oh,
out the car.
hi, boss.
I gotta go. Oh, God, Eric!
Oh God! Ah, okay, that's
You
an
okay?
IFAC. That's an IFAC.
Nah, I don't know. She's threatening me. I don't want to get out.
Oh no, they're not gonna hurt you. I will not let them hurt you. They will not do it.
I'm threatened.
Nuh-uh.
I'm threatened. I'm scared.
Nuh-uh, not my
I don't
OG.
like it.
I remember when you
No,
put those
not
12
my,
animal
not my
cruelty
OG,
charges
okay?
on my fucking... No, she's
This
done
be my
for.
OG. How you
You're
doing?
lucky I don't shoot this gun right now. You're lucky.
What gun?
Listen, this
This
doesn't
one in my
count. You don't
hand.
see this, okay?
What?
This doesn't count, okay?
Why is everyone fighting down here?
Why not?
Oh, okay. Well,
I'm not-
is
I'm
everything
not again.
okay? It's no one's getting
Yeah,
hurt, like
everything's great.
actually, right?
No, they're all. It's the Angels and VFT. Like this is what they do. They just hit each other constantly. I'm hurt now though. You ran me over with a car.
I'm
Like
sorry.
that actually
I'm
really
actually
hurt.
okay. I'm sorry. Here.
Okay, just one. Yeah, just one. You can put it on me. Okay.
No, you're okay. There you go.
Okay. Thank you.
What's up, Twill?
Have a good day.
Hello.
How was your day today?
It's been okay, but you know, a lot of chaos going on here and there, and people getting kidnapped. A lot of cop cars getting yoinked.
Oh my lord. Well,
You know, the usual stuff.
How's Ranger stuff? Is any Ranger stuff going on? It's been pretty quiet in the
No.
hills every time I go up there.
I can't find people. Wherever they are, I don't know.
Okay.
She repping a little bit of green on this car. Yo, Tessa, I don't know you
Yeah,
rep
no.
green like that. What's good?
Hey.
Yeah, wait.
That's for the south
You
side.
repping you for the south side, huh, Tessa? You for the street.
Right. Let's
Who got a little bit of green up on this?
No, you just talk to Dex. He'll set you straight.
Yeah? X know you for the south
Yeah,
side? All right.
yeah. We go way back.
Tessa, I don't know if you remember me.
Do I remember you?
No.
I'm
Oh,
Gary.
Tessa cleared?
I took a cool driving
Yeah,
test.
the
with Gary.
driving test. Yeah, with Rod.
I dress cool now.
Did he
I'm in the
fail?
south.
Yeah, shut the fuck
Oh my
up,
God,
Gary.
Jesus. What?
Yeah,
Oh
it's okay.
my
It's
God.
just-
Okay,
Oh
okay,
my God. Okay. Bye, Tessa.
okay.
crazy.
Disregard that. That's an alpha.
Okay, I was just doing some, Is that 1013 okay?
Yeah, it's code 4. Oh, that one I don't
Yeah, that one probably isn't. Well, anyway, there's a gang shootout going on Forum Drive. Okay, what's happening at Mission Row? Anybody know? Alright. Sounds good. I'll go check. it's the restart. I see. Okay. I didn't realize it was time. Well, you're probably wondering how I ended up here. You know, people shouldn't start early like that. That was confusing. Alright. Let's get back in it. Chasing Clouds, thank you for the 100 biddies. And Avalacia, thank you for the 19 months, by the way. I don't know if I said thank you or not. Oh god, Kermodo. Oh no. Oh no, Kermodo. Listen, okay? If anyone asks, I'm telling them there were 6 swap cars and there were like 12 people. And the cars were all S+. If anyone asks. But also, I'm never speaking of it again. And I swore all the rest of those people to silence. We're never talking about it again. Dude, you disappeared. Like, so, I think what happened was, we were driving and the dispatcher told us to switch radios, so I slowed down for a second just to switch radio. And then I hit the wall slightly when you turn that corner. And then as soon as I like corrected that, you were gone. Like you had vanished. I had no idea where you went. When you went around the foundry thing. I still don't know where you went. But yeah, I bumped into something and got stuck. And then the first time you lost me, what was I doing? I don't even remember. Oh yeah, okay, so you went through like a little like narrow piece of land that had a ditch right next to it, and I fell in the ditch and I landed sideways and I couldn't right myself in time, so I let the other cops pass over me, and I think I helped them because my car was stuck, so they were able to pass through rather than me. So I backed out and then they lost eyes, but thankfully they saw you again. So yeah, I'm not great at pursuits, to be honest with you. So even low speed, low stakes, I'm kind of not very good at following people. I have my moments. Like once a month, I have that one time where I'm like, yeah, my driving's great. But the rest of the month, nah. I struggle. It's a struggle bus over here, okay? There is a reason I stick back with the hostage and I take the cars that get messed up and I control scenes back where downed people are rather than pursue. We were also really confused about why, I couldn't understand why you guys pulled guns and forced us to take the bodies. I was like, why not just drop them off? But it sounds like maybe there's more going on. I never really followed up on that.
UPD. Not really.
Yeah, not really. Because, you know, Cerberus on top.
Okay, that no one said that ever.
It's snowing.
Yeah, no,
Other
a lot of
second
people
it's
say it.
raining.
Oh.
And the next
One
one
day,
is
one day,
sunny as a
you know,
motherfucker.
4 of your officers can equal one of us, but...
Oh, fucking can't decide it's
No
mine.
thanks.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
One day you'll get there.
No thanks. I'm with the
Look,
cool
I arrived
kids.
on scene,
bless
I
Los
arrived on
Santos.
scene, right, to, like, a shit ton of 13 Alpha, and I had to clean up. I want
What's
to
the
hear it.
usual turnout for...
So you did
Clean
your
up the what?
job?
10:50
Or...
is pretty good.
I did my job,
Okay.
but I was hoping
I
that
mean,
you
most
guys
of the
would.
shift
Going
2
off
get off
duty,
duty, yeah, in an hour or two. Then shift 3 comes on
You know
duty
how to
like
hold your
in
hand.
2-3 hours.
Okay.
There's our
I'm
Brian
joking,
PD
I'm
shift
not.
lead.
It was fucking crazy.
What up, Pids? You got announcements for Brian
You
PD?
guys got like fucking ambushed out the ass. Holy fuck.
Not today. Holy shit, it's a lot of LSPD.
It's just you and Fahrenheit, to be honest.
Yeah.
I know,
Solo
right?
dolo.
Oh
Don't worry, Aziz. Don't worry, Aziz. We'll hold it down.
I mean, don't you need 2 more so you guys can combine and get the Power Ranger going?
Yeah, maybe.
I thought you were gonna say, don't you need actually 2 of you to make a full cop?
No, it takes 4.
Damn.
There's one more.
There you go.
Yeah,
One
there
more.
you-
you
that's our
guys have
Sky.
fun. Yeah, there you go. Okay, Sky. I gotta put it. Okay, Sky is a
heard me.
great
You heard
person.
me.
Right?
Wait. You said it takes 4 to make
heard me.
one whole officer.
Yeah.
What?
Listen, man. I don't make the rules.
Right, Aziz, right.
No, I'm just gonna say. I thought it took the whole LSPD to make one Cerberus officer, bro.
Oh, damn.
The amount of
You
13
talking shit
hours.
about your
I don't
department,
hear it.
Sergeant?
Good one. Using the same joke and just flipping a little.
To be
Good one.
honest, I don't really
My
care
bad,
because
my
I know
bad,
that
my
I'm better than the
bad.
majority of them.
Sorry you put the L in
Double,
LSPD.
Yo, I'm calling you double L.
Okay,
Yo,
when
you
was I last
double
on
L
duty?
now.
Tell me when.
I have no idea. I have no idea.
Oh. You wanna
Is
clock
it-
me? You wanna clock me? Let me hear it.
Yo, okay. You do not come. Do not come.
I
at
thought
me
you were
like
about to
come
start
at
like
me
a
often.
beat, like
Oh,
a beat or something
shit.
like
Yeah,
that.
I
You're like,
thought I was
yo,
waiting for
okay.
yo.
I was like,
Yo.
okay, you're gonna do a rap battle
Dude.
now on these streets?
Do not.
Okay.
Actually, I was on duty yesterday. You guys would be so proud of me. I'm really.
I am
sorry.
proud
Yeah,
of you.
thank you.
You're
He's
up.
looking good every day, my man.
Well, no, you're just saying that, man. You're just saying that.
Ah, I got you, homie.
With that, bitch.
Gotta hype a king up. You feel me? Chill,
Uh,
man. Your
Jen, by
crown's
the way,
falling.
thank you for the gifted sub to Kermodo. I appreciate that.
Yeah,
And again,
homie, you
Kermodo,
too.
thank you for that raid. Hope you had a good stream.
That
And welcome,
Is that
everybody.
Rodney at the back? Is that Rodney Fuel?
Oh my god.
Sorry, it's me.
He's
Oh my
alive.
god.
I am alive. I am also in crippling debt. I am accepting any kind of
Wait, how
Yeah.
do Nobody's helping you. Do your
Hey
job.
Rodney.
39K.
Hey Rodney.
Hey, Rodney, do your
who
job.
fucking asked Rodney?
Yep. Okay. Cool. Fantastic.
Boy, I wonder
you
why
passed
this
the
guy
department
doesn't
yet?
come on duty.
I can actually help you with that debt if you'd like.
Really? He's sassy today.
Yeah, how about you do your fucking job and get paid?
Yeah.
Thank you for the words of encouragement, but I don't remember asking, sweets.
You said
You take that,
Did-
Sweets? You gonna take that,
wait.
Sweets?
Wait. Didn't you just say if
Personally.
someone would help me with that? Didn't you just say
No,
that?
I made a statement. I didn't ask a question.
Yeah. Okay. Shut the fuck up.
Oh, this is such a bad instigator.
Lucas going
Huh?
to the dispatch.
Ross, this is different.
What do you mean this is different?
I've never seen so many like LSPD officers on shift 30.
I mean, most of them get off duty in 1 to 2 hours anyway.
Oh
Yeah, they'll go for it.
I said it.
I'm not
Oops.
going to be on duty. I'm just here because I pretty
At
much
least
was.
give me 4 to
I
5.
was awake for shift 1 and 2.
And,
so that's why I'm
Pins
here.
holds it down.
Yeah, Pins can hold it down. Yeah, no, I respect that.
Yeah,
Sweets.
he'll be
He's
gone
fucking
in 4
driving.
hours once he's done with his cadet.
What?
Just the kid that lost you 100K.
Yes, it is Lucas Lavender. A fucking disappointment to this department. Told me my Pisces feeling is my Pisces senses are tingling. Put it all on black, and here we are, $500.
Ray's here to lead the meeting.
I want money, so.
Did you go to the doctors if your Pisces
Hey,
is
Ray,
flaring
you're
up?
leading the meeting.
Oh my god, the only like one of the few good LSPD murders. My fucking god.
Does Ray know what to lead the meeting?
Oh.
Go ahead, Frost. Do it.
Okay.
Frost.
Ray's
like
got
that
this.
today.
Ray's leading the meeting.
Sergeant
She's got
Frost.
this. Lieutenant
What's up,
Lieutenant Raid.
Just see if there's actually anything that needs announcing. Give me a second. LSPD, the split between Vinewood PD and TBD PD. Food orders have changed, so if you need food, you can go get cars repaired at Harmony. Otherwise, there will be food in the lockers as well. They will automatically give you food up there. Other than that, that's it. That's it. If no one else wanted to jump up and say anything before I got here, then clearly there's nothing that needs to be said. So,
Read your
we can just
grade.
go on duty. That's it. How easy was that? All right.
Ignore me.
Woo, 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 woo. Thank you. Appreciate it.
What's the new department names? Are they official yet or?
Vinewood PD is Moulton's PD, and we'll be operating the North Metro. Brian's
Brian's
PD
doesn't
is
have
still
a name yet.
TBD,
Yeah.
and they will be covering the South Metro.
Pretty
cool.
CBSK for
Dre, is it confirmed we're operating on Davis?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Yeah,
we need more fucking cells in Davis, bro. That's
There's
There's only 4. There's 2 at the bottom, 2 up top.
Yeah, true.
It's okay. There's lots of rooms.
All right.
There's only
That's,
4
Well, I
cells in
got a little
Davis.
announcement.
You got something?
Oh, awesome, Tessa. Let's hear it.
That's it.
LT, Ranger.
All right. Well, I think some of you might already know this already because you've seen him around wearing the Ranger garb, but I'd like everybody to welcome Brian Davids. He's now 208 to the state.
I did it. Thank you,
I
guys.
already got a fat
Yeah.
dick.
What the heck?
Do you have a
Who
fat
said
dick?
that?
wow.
Okay,
Only one way
well,
to find out.
I just wanted to congratulate him on his little promotion there. That's pretty much it. I don't really have nothing else.
The stand's locked.
Yeah, I mean it's good.
It's cold in
good.
here. It was
Yeah.
snowing earlier.
It was snowing.
Congrats, Davis. You
Thank you,
deserve it.
Tessa. Love you, Tessa. Thank you, guys. I appreciate it.
Speech.
Yeah, you can have a speech if you want.
Podium.
Speech.
All right, guys. I'm not good at shit like this. Let me think.
That was good. I
All
liked
right,
it. I liked it.
all
Short
right,
and sweet.
Woo!
Yeah, congrats, Davis.
I was I always used to be PBSO, in CPD, but I needed to change and I changed over to the Rangers. I want to thank the Rangers for allowing me to have this opportunity to join the state, the illustrious state. I'm still going to be the same guy. CPD, I'm still the same guy. If you need to come to me for any type of guidance, I'm always there for you. Same with LSPD. I trained a lot of people in this room, actually, and I'm actually proud of the way you guys came. Don't worry, I'm always going to be here that you guys can, talk to if you guys have any problems. Otherwise, that's kind of it. I'm a man of few words.
Hooray!
That was
Congratulations.
I feel inspired.
All right. Anybody else got anything to say?
Well, we had a whole bunch of shit go down on one with
Christ.
CG.
Okay. Well, I mean, if you want to talk about that a little bit,
I think that might be like a broad announcement rather than just.
Yeah, that's not just that's everybody. I feel like everybody should know about it.
okay, we'll go right ahead. I don't know about it.
Yeah, Sweets, come on.
Okay.
Go ahead, Sweets.
Sweets.
I was just driving around.
I
for
wasn't
the most part.
volunteering myself, but okay.
Come on, sweet.
Well, I don't know if anyone else knows.
Well,
I'll get the report number.
during shift 1, Bass requested a shit ton of fucking units to meet MRPD. We all got mounted up because we were raiding VLC and a warehouse adjacent of it on Hoyk Avenue. Bunch
What
of
the
units.
fuck did you just call?
Hoyk.
Okay.
All right, just to cut Sweets off, it's gonna be report number 65378. 65378.
And while pushing into the warehouse, nothing was found in VLC. However, in the warehouse, after a explosive shootout with 6 to 7 CG members with RPGs, bricks of C4, cameras, multiple C2s, a weapons crafting bench was found, documented alongside about, I think, 400 grams of cocaine. Multiple class 2s, class 3s, RPGs, explosives, a bunch of fucking shit. If you look at that report, it's thick. She's juicy. Take a look and please appreciate her because she deserves to be appreciated. A lot of work went into that and a lot of people were shot. But overall, I think it went pretty well. Considering the amount of people that went down. I think 7 are currently still up for a hold, or they've been released and are awaiting a trial. I think that was it. The other thing, there was some Mike Block shit. He was going to be sent up for terrorism. Turns out he's not being sent up for terrorism because there wasn't enough to be sent up for terrorism. They kidnapped Alan Crane. Me, Knight, successfully negotiated. That was that. Wait, did I actually say any of that out loud?
No, you did not.
Have I been standing here silently?
Yeah, we were just waiting for you to start.
Have you
I thought
not
you were
said
looking at the
anything?
report.
Oh yeah, Alan Crane was successfully retrieved after he was kidnapped, and Mike Block was
Oh my God,
not
what?
charged with terrorism. Into that.
The
Good job, everybody.
bodies?
Love you all. Kisses.
Oh Jesus!
Wow, great. Beautiful. Amazing.
Thank you. I am beautiful and amazing. You're correct.
Okay, no one actually complimenting you. I was just saying about
I am beautiful and amazing. Thank you, everybody. I am beautiful and amazing. That's what they call me.
Beautiful and amazing.
Jerry,
Sweet.
did you say my ass is flat?
I wouldn't take
I
that
mean,
disrespect.
if you heard
Shut up
it,
with your
you might know-
pancake-looking
you know it
ass.
applies to you.
Oh my God.
Yeah, I said it.
You said you're built like a pancake.
Facts.
Yeah.
Okay, and it's fake thinking.
No. Flat like a pancake. No syrup.
Oh.
It ain't sweet.
Girl, she got a BBL.
Yeah, I got a BBL.
Thank you. You may
Good
not see it
fake,
under
man.
these pants, but you know.
No comment.
Does anyone else have
Okay,
anything?
all right. I think we're good to go. You guys are
No, I've
welcome
been
to go
told-
back
I've
out
been
on
told-
duty.
I think we're good, guys.
I've been told I'm no longer allowed to comment on officers' bodies because I will end up in a HR.
Yep.
Yeah, Claire's
That
not
sounds
here,
pretty
though,
accurate.
So you're fine.
Frost says he's gonna run the casino.
Yeah,
again
well,
if they,
I was
rob the
told
casinos this shift.
I'm not allowed to say
Right,
something
Frost?
like
It's
I would
daily.
drive 500
Mother
miles to hear you piss into a tin can.
Ew.
Alrighty then.
See, Tess, I'm not supposed to say
That
that.
was good.
Oh
King.
shit. Aziz, he's still around?
Just like I shouldn't say something like I would eat a mile of your shit and complain if it was missing an inch.
I shouldn't be too long running.
Ew.
I just need to get some food.
Hey, LT, if you have a second, can I have a chat?
You need donation.
Bro,
It's not an eco round
Bro,
today.
that's nasty.
well, all you need is a
Check my
fucking
pockets.
taser.
Frost, check my pockets.
Have you not been?
He's gonna get murked. There's gonna be a holdout first call this shift, and he's gonna get murked.
Let me tell you a tip, boys. You get shot down. You don't have to process
Let me try the Explorer a little bit more. Yeah, we'll do a little AU patrol. A little bit. A little bit. I think the lighting's okay for right now. But it's daytime and also not snowing, so. A little foggy looking, but other than that, I think it's okay. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum.
Clear about 110.
Chat, you know what's really interesting is, so I've been playing the new WoW expansion, and I'm not hating it. Which is surprising to me, because I have for a long time been struggling to enjoy MMOs. I'm actually paying attention to the storyline and, like, not all of it, but it's weird because I know what's going on. And it's been so long since an actual, like, MMO has kept my attention for that long, for their storyline. But not only just that, but they've introduced a new mechanic that is actually insane and really fun. And I think everyone is enjoying it. The flying mechanic. It's super fun. I wasn't thinking I would enjoy it that much. I'm playing a Organ Beastmaster Hunter. And I have 2 giant T-Rexes as my pets. It's actually really funny because I have a skill that lets me summon like additional pets. So it's at certain points in time I have like 4 giant T-Rexes just waltzing around with me. And the pet mechanic is really fun because if I see an NPC out there while I'm questing and I like it, I just tame it. And it's mine now. And that's fun. I don't know. I just like doing that. I have played WoW before. I've never actually gotten like super far into WoW. I've gotten there have been a couple times I've just tried to play it, and I think I played like a free trial where it lets you get to level 20 and then you're done. That was like, God, that had to have been like 2015, 2014 maybe. Maybe even earlier than that. But I wasn't really into it enough to want to pay for the subscription and all that. But now it's actually fun for me. I don't know, I've been enjoying it. I didn't think I would. I played Final Fantasy several times. I played on and off, but Final Fantasy, I never track the story. Like, I never am interested enough to care. And that is consistent with most MMOs for me. I just don't care about the story. They don't keep me entertained long enough. And my attention span for the cutscenes isn't... I don't know. It's hard to explain.
M1 trying to catch up to a speeding motorcycle northbound Sonora Freeway approaching the silos.
Hey!
Hi, Tessa. How are ya?
I'm great.
Good. Do you have some time to talk?
Yeah, is it about the thingy? Okay. Let me see if I can call Kermie and see if he's around. I don't know if he is, but if not, I can just talk to you about it real quick, and I'll give you his number and stuff, and you guys can just meet up. But I'll kind of explain what exactly he wants.
Okay, yeah. I mean, I can come around whenever he's around and you are, so we can all do it together if you want.
Well, I'll talk to you about it first, and then, if you need to, we can have you meet up with Kermie. But, can you meet me at Beaver Bush?
Yes, I'll be right there.
Okay. Alright, I'll see you soon.
Bye-bye.
We're gonna be on the railroad tracks.
Brent, dispatch 475. I've got,
Good.
Steve Davis, who, if I'm not mistaken, has a warrant out for his related arrest at GG Gas. 877.
Okay, copy. I'm loading it. Z Carbone or Z Davis?
Z sorry.
Okay, copy that.
Oh my god.
I've been looking for him today.
He's at an all busted up car at GG Gas, but he's got too many people for me to pull up on him.
I move out in the middle of the road so you're not making it obvious. Is he the one with you wearing?
The coat with the long tails.
If we can get two additional units down here, should be able to push in. We'll try to apprehend him.
D32. Yeah, 620 on the scene as well.
What was his description? They're all running towards this bison over here.
Yeah, black and white tuxedo coat with the long tails.
He's gonna be inside the bison. Are units ready to roll in?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Tell me when you guys pull up.
Yeah, I like Final Fantasy in the,
Male and approaching all in white.
the raid stuff that's available. I really like the fights and things. I think it's enjoyable. But they can also get kind of repetitive because you have like daily stuff you gotta do and all that.
Another male
And then like the side job stuff, like fishing and like the other jobs and stuff. And I do like that you can change your class. I like that a lot. But getting certain things, it just is very super duper grindy for me, and I'm not too excited about that.
Pursue him, Simmons.
We got a runner.
Hey, we got three runners. They're splitting. They're gonna run northeast. I want Simmons with one unit. Pursue that individual. I need two more on me. They're gonna jump over the wall here.
Whereas with WoW, I feel like it's more you can kind of just pick it up and play it a little easier.
I don't necessarily care for these individuals.
You can get to stuff a lot easier. It's not so much like you have to spend tons of hours working towards something. I mean, don't get me wrong, there's certain things you can do with that, but
Simmons, keep your head on the swivel.
One was running back down the stairs.
that's just the vibe I've been getting from it.
Main road.
But for me, the like mechanics wise, I like Final Fantasy's raids and dungeons better than I like WoW's.
I got 195 here.
Because WoW's raids and stuff are harder for me to comprehend what's going on.
He's resisting.
For whatever reason, I guess maybe it's a graphical thing. Or like the ground indicators are harder for me to track.
Swings one more time at an officer. You guys are good. Let it be known to him.
So I do a little bit worse. Yeah, without add-ons, it's really hard to keep track of anything.
He's still resisting running northbound in Strawberry.
I think Final Fantasy did a really good job of that. Although some of their raids are really hard. You have to, like, you can't do it without watching a guide. Otherwise you're gonna wipe the whole team. It just takes one.
Vehicle has been documented. I'm about to go and give our subject search.
I also noticed that people on WoW are less likely to be mean to you if you're not doing well. I noticed Final Fantasy people are kind of toxic. I'm not gonna lie.
Coming around back to the main road. He's been tased.
I got berated a lot more on Final Fantasy than I have on WoW.
195.
Could I bring them all back over here to the initial Paladin sub location?
Yeah, maybe I haven't reached the content where people are jerks on WoW. Maybe that's just me going through the baby content. Or just that I'm playing with people that aren't like that.
Do you have any free units available?
What do you need?
I'm probably not going to get to that kind of in-game content, though. I probably won't be doing all that stuff. Arms might, but I won't. Yeah, they raised max level to 70, which is interesting. I wish that they had made the dragon race able to be any class. I don't like that it's class locked. Because I really, really, really wanted to play one, but I did not like the class. I didn't like Evoker.
459 route.
It didn't feel right.
Can I get you to escort this truck to tow with Kurt? Thank you very much.
You think they might later on?
Dispatch 216, I'm requesting 52s over at Kula gas station.
Yeah, because I don't know. I'm a simple person. I like taming pets. I like having my pets fight for me. It's just fun. I enjoy it. It's probably one of the easiest classes that I picked. And I kind of like that. Playing the healer evoker class was really tough for me because I didn't understand all the mechanics and I kept not doing well. So I was struggling.
I got
Well,
taken by the aliens.
oh god.
Yeah, it's terrible.
Alright. Well, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm good. I recovered.
Okay.
I've been through worse.
Alright, so, I guess to begin, I'll just kind of let you know what it is. He's wanting to do an event for the HOA members. And they're all going to be pitted against one another in a scavenger hunt kind of event. So each member of the HOA is going to have a +1. So there's going to be a bunch of parties of 2. And they're going to be going around the city solving riddles and doing scavenger hunty things. And all your job is essentially just to pretend you're a park ranger and you're kind of like a turn-in point and also a quest giver.
Ooh, I love that.
Yeah. So you get to kind of have fun with it too. You don't have to do like canned answers every time. It doesn't have to be like you say the same thing to everybody. So what he's actually doing is you're going to be set up on the ranger tower over by the hunting zone. And I'll give you, you can have access to my ATV and you can put on the ranger outfit for the duration of the event. Try not to wear that afterwards. And what people are going to do is they're going to come to you and they're going to ask you if they can have something. And you're going to tell them, well, I think they're going to ask you if they can have like bone dust, I think is what they're looking for. But you're going to have to tell them, you know, you got to help me out before I help you out, you know, that kind of thing. And you're going to send them on a quest to find some hunters and investigate a hunting thing. And they're going to go out and they're going to get some bones from a hunter who is going to be Kiki Pendragon's group.
Ooh, okay.
And then they're going to bring those bones back to you and you are going to grind them into dust and give them back to them. But they got to convince you to give you that bone dust. So if they're not convincing enough, you're not going to give it to them. And you're welcome to have people up there with you too. You don't have to just stand there by yourself. It's going to be a couple hours by maximum, I think. I don't think it's going to be too long. But yeah, you're welcome to, you know, play games on your phone while you wait for people to come by or do anything like that too if you'd like. Or you could have somebody dress up with you or hang out up there with you. I'm not really explaining it all that well, so I think Kirby's probably going to have to meet with you to talk to you about it. But does it kind of make sense, like what your task is?
Yeah. Oh yeah, no, I completely get it. I've done multiple scavenger hunts as a helper.
Yeah.
different things. So yeah, I can. That'll be fun. I don't mind however long it takes.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll find things to do. I have plenty of things I can
Yeah. So I think Kiki's role is like she's a poacher, and they are looking for mountain lion bones. So they're going to be going out trying to convince her to give them the bones. And once they get the bones, they'll bring them to you. And they have to convince you to give them the bone dust because you're a park ranger. So why would you want to be giving them mountain lion bones?
Yeah.
Because it's technically not something they should have. But if you grind them into dust, then they're not really the same thing anymore. It's just bone dust. He's got a bunch of items and stuff that he'll give to you. There might be some pelts as well. Like fake pelts, so it's not going to be like real pelts or anything, and the bones aren't going to be real either. And nothing about this is going to be illegal, so if anyone does anything illegal, they're probably going to get disqualified. So like if they try to hold you up for the bones or something like that, they automatically are going to lose. So you don't have to worry about anything like that. Anybody doing anything dumb, like going out and killing a mountain lion.
Good.
Because I made that very clear to Kermie, you know, I did not want that to happen. Because that would not make me very happy.
No. What? Of course, you would never accept that either, and it's unnecessary when they can just make props for it.
Yeah, so it's all gonna be props. Nothing about it's gonna be like actual problematic stuff, so don't worry about that. Everything will kind of be provided to you on the day of. And I really don't think it's gonna be too much effort on your part. You don't have to do too much, but you can have fun with it, be creative, and make up your own reasons for not wanting to give the bones away, or, you know, I think he'll give you like a hint that you gotta give out to tell them where they need to go. But he'll provide you all that stuff. Do you have his number?
I don't. You'll probably find it in the MDW.
Maybe.
Nope. Alright, what is
Alright. It's 628 275 7403.
Got it. Thank you. Do you think I should be on duty or off duty?
To be honest, I would prefer if you were off duty, just so that you're not taking up a PD slot for however many hours it takes. Are you going to be able to manage that, or?
Yeah, anytime. Yeah.
Okay.
It's just if something does happen to me, I'll let another officer know that if there's a call up there, then. Which I doubt anything's gonna happen. But if I am on off duty, there's no mountain lions over there, right?
No, there shouldn't be, no. I mean, there might be. Just, you know, if you see one, just get in a car or on the ATV or something. And they should run off. They don't like the sound of a car motor.
Gotcha, okay.
Yeah, so you can probably scare them off that way. Just, and if you need to, you can defend yourself. That's not an issue. The other thing, let's see. I think that's actually it. But if you have anybody giving you any guff about your uniform that you're wearing, or using my ATV or anything like that, just have them email me. I'll be available. I'm just gonna be out of town, so I'll happily vouch for you and make sure that they don't have a problem.
Yeah, no, I'll be responsible with it. I'll only go do the event, and then I can impound it in there for you.
Perfect.
In the garage, yeah.
Yeah, it's called the Ranger Blazer, and it should be in the shared garage. We'll see if it comes
Do you
out.
have access to it?
You should. Let me get rid of this.
It's actually really fun because it's like you get to actually.
I mean, honestly, if you wanted to, you could use this Granger that I just impounded.
True, I could.
Or, you know, any of our shared vehicles, but I'd rather you didn't do that. Alright, let me see. There should be one. Oh yeah, okay, it's under Blazer Lifeguard. It's kind of towards the bottom.
I found it, and it's
Any of the ones that say Ranger Blazer.
I'm just gonna steal Julio's.
Okay.
Yeah, he won't mind. I'll check with him, but I'm sure he won't mind.
Did it come out?
Oh, I didn't. Sorry. I thought he was pulling in, so I backed out. Boop. There it is.
Perfect.
Yep, got it.
Yeah, that'll be good. And you can use that for the duration. Or you can use the Grangers that you see around.
Well, I thought
I'm
I
good
had
with either one.
I thought I had a scout uniform, because I got hired on scout.
Oh, you think so?
Yeah, I don't have the outfit.
Okay. Well, let's see. We might have our numbers in the catalog. Your numbers are going to be a little different than mine. Yeah. We should have decals. Oh, there they are.
That's the yeah. What it? Is that the old one? No, this is the new one.
That should be the new one, yeah. Looks like mine. And then the green pants. And I think your shirt might be a little off. I'm not too sure. It looks too gray to me. Yeah, that one.
Oh, and the tag. No one's probably gonna see the tag anyway. But what is it under? There we go.
Yeah. you go. Looking like a regular park ranger.
Oh my god.
I think that'll be
God.
perfect.
I love that.
If that's what you want to wear, then I'm 100% on board with it. You look the part and everything, and I think you'll do great. Yeah, I think we have an alternative type of vest as well.
Trying to find a belt that's not like super aggressive with all the things.
Well, that one's not bad.
Oh my god.
What
So
the heck?
chunky.
That is really chunky.
Look how cute this is.
Yeah.
Imagine this without the spikes and like different color.
Like a little brown vest.
That'd be so cute.
With scout badges on it.
Yeah. Oh my god, all the scout badges.
No, it'd be cute.
Oh my god, Tessa. This is badass.
Oh yeah, I think a lot of the rangers use that vest.
This one?
Yeah. I don't know, I don't like to use it.
Yeah. This is a little too much. Like, I don't. In my opinion, rangers.
We don't really need
aren't
that.
SWAT members. They're. Yeah. It's a lot. But you know, I could just use the badge.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to, that's fine. Definitely don't need a vest.
Ooh. I'm gonna go with this, and then I'll take it off.
Okay.
Is that good? Yeah.
That'll work.
Oh my gosh. Okay. Let me save that. I have the biggest smile on my face. Sorry, just like wearing this. Oh my god. Next Halloween. Can I wear this in the next Halloween?
Well, we'll think about it.
Okay, okay, okay.
Clarkson is very particular about people wearing the uniform when it shouldn't be.
Yeah, I bet.
So he gets pretty upset if he sees somebody wearing it that isn't actually a ranger. But for this, I'm going to approve it, and if he's got a problem, he can take it up with me. But you're not going to be actually out on patrol doing that stuff.
Yeah.
You're just going to be in one location doing it for an event. So
Yeah.
I don't think it's going to be an issue.
Yeah. There and
Plus
then
you're a cop, so it's like not a big deal. But yeah, I really appreciate you helping me. I really wanted to do it myself, but something came up last minute, and I am gonna be out of town, so I'm actually also missing Kiki's birthday, which sucks.
Oh.
So we gotta celebrate a day early, but that's okay. That's life.
Yeah. Well, I'm glad I could help. And
I am too. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the
I won't
offer.
let you down. Yeah.
Nah, I
I
doubt
will
you would.
report to you and tell you how it went.
Yeah, let me know. And if anybody does anything funky, you let me know and I'll kick their butts.
Oh, I will.
Well, first
I'll
let
make a
Kermie know,
list.
because he needs to know they need to be disqualified if they do something dumb.
Oh yeah, I'll be probably in communication with him during it. So
Yeah,
he
just
knows
send him a
that I'm
text.
ready, and you know, when is he around usually?
Probably a couple hours before this, would be a good time to contact him. But you could always email him as well if you need to. Like if it becomes like you guys can't meet up yet. But I don't think you'd have a problem.
Yeah. Fine. Yeah, I'm usually in May time. Wait, so he's what time is it? At 9 p.m.
Yeah.
Eastern?
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. Yeah, that's my time.
Perfect. All right. Well, I don't have anything else to let you know about. He'll get you all the items that you need and kind of explain it better than I did. He's got his whole plan. He's got some graphics he'll send you as well. But I don't know if they're finalized. He sent a couple to me, but I'm not 100% sure if they're done. But he'll give you everything you need.
Hey, is bone meal used for anything helpful for like animals or anything?
That's a good question. I don't know.
Because instead of asking for or just having like a reason to why like I have an ability to make bone meal, you know, it's like, oh well, yeah, I can do that because I sometimes use it for this, but I'm not giving you any bones. Something like that, you know? Whole story.
Well, you could say that maybe you're destroying them so that they're not gonna be a temptation for people or anything like that. I think it can be used in fertilizers.
Oh yeah. Oh.
But I don't know, like growing plants and replanting trees and things like that.
Mm-hmm.
You could say it like that, maybe. I don't know.
Yeah, it helps the environment to put it back into nature and
Yeah, and not be something that somebody's tempted to take home as a trophy, you know?
Yeah. Yes, for sure. Exactly.
Yeah. There's going to be a little suspension of disbelief in what's going on because everyone's kind of going to be role playing, you know?
Oh, I know. HOA is really good at that, so...
Yeah. I think it'll be a lot of fun. You can mess with them too. You can think of funny things to like trip them up and confuse them and make them think that they're not gonna get the bone meal. Just whatever you want to do. Up to you if you want to be crazy with it or just kind of simple. I was probably gonna be simple because I'm simple-minded, but
I'm gonna see what Kermie says, because if it's like a speed thing and then there's like a line, then I might speed it up. But if it's a slower paced one, I may mess around with them a little bit and make them sweat a little bit, and then...
Yeah. So I think he said he's gonna give everyone kind of like different starting spots, so everyone's kind of gonna be in a different location. So it should be something where it trickles in, not where you get like 20 people at once.
Oh, that's good.
So hopefully that'll go over better. Because he's using, Sun Moon's Amazing Race stuff. He's using that as kind of a base for what he wants to do here.
Oh my god, I miss him.
Yeah.
I did that, actually a long time ago. I think I was on duty and we went around and did it, but not really like participated, but kind of just to check it out.
Yeah. I was a helper for all those, so that's why I wanted to be a helper on this.
Oh.
But that's okay.
No, yeah, I'm sorry you're gonna have to miss it, but I'm sure there's gonna be plenty more. If I have any, I will ask if you want to do them.
Oh, well, I appreciate that. Thank you.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think that's everything. So I'll let you get back to what you're doing, and if you got any questions, I recommend you hit up Kermie, because I don't think I'm going to help you much from here on out.
Okay, yeah, I'll ask him all the details.
I
appreciate you so much, Tessa, and if you ever need anything, you let me know.
Well, I will. Thank you.
I've been helping Julio do ranger shit.
So I've heard, and this is gonna get you some brownie points for me, so thank
Hell
you.
yeah. I'm still working on a big thing, so I can do that and work on the pictures, not the picture, but like drawing it and designing it while I'm there.
Ah, that'll be
I'm up in
perfect.
the mountains. It's like the inspirational view of the, the trees and nature and
Yeah.
Ooh,
I love it.
perfect. Okay. Hey, I hope you
All
like
right.
it.
Oh, I'm sure I will. You take care.
Thank you, Tessa. Good night.
All right. That's another thing sorted before I go. Perfect. I really appreciate that she's willing to do that for me, because it's kind of a tough ask to have somebody just sit there for a little while. Especially in a server full of people who like to roleplay. Standing in one spot for several hours is just not the funnest thing most of the time. But I think the HOA will make it fun anyway. Even if the interactions are a little sparse. So I'm glad I got somebody to do it. Woo! And I'm sure I'll watch the highlights and stuff back home. Whoa. I tell you what, guys, I'm pretty tired though. So I think I'm gonna call it here. And get ready for the stream tomorrow because we've got Mortuary Assistant. Should be pretty fun. I hope you guys are looking forward to spooky things tomorrow. But yeah, thank you so much everybody for hanging out with me today. Googly, thank you for the Prime sub, by the way. And thank you for everybody's support today, and I appreciate all of you guys, all the follows, all the subs, the resubs, the biddies, everything. But yeah, we'll be playing Mortuary Assistant tomorrow, and then on Tuesday and Wednesday, we've got some big plans. Actually, I'm thinking Tuesday I'll have a pretty interesting sponsored stream, so that will be kind of fun. And I think you guys are going to like this one, actually. So stay tuned for that on Tuesday. and then RP on Tuesday probably, and then Kiki's birthday on Wednesday. And Thursday I will be gone until the following Tuesday. So that is the plan, Stan, and I hope you guys have a great rest of your evening. Thank you for watching today, and hope you stay safe and that you're kind to yourselves and one another. And we'll see you tomorrow. Sounds good, Chiracho. Thank you. We'll send it off to Apollo. He plays Aziz, our fellow state person. Show him some love, guys. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Goodbye.